you are holding on to that dream. You have a choice today to go up or stay down. Now is the time to take the first step to the top. With quality review materials that produce born top-notchers and thousands of board passers across professions.
Today, let's discuss
In dynamic, innovative, and interactive review delivery. Ensuring an excellent, balanced, relevant, and comprehensive review experience. Extending support beyond review and celebrating victories together as one family. What you choose today determines your success, so make that powerful decision.
Welcome to the top.
Choose to be the top with Top Rank.
So one thing na na-help sa akin ng Top Rank talaga is that confidence. Nung pumasok ko, yun talaga yung nahanap ko sa Top Rank eh. Kasi I always question myself and yun yung nagiging breaking point ko lagi. Imagine all those exams na every time na sobrang hirap, you try even harder. Tapos next exam, mas mahirap ulit. So you try harder again. So by the time na mag-PNLE na, parang, okay, give it to me, I can do it.
Very holistic po sila approach. Hindi lang po mentally, ano rin po sila sa physically, spiritually, and emotionally po. Tulad po sa stress management na po.
Sa Top Rank kasi, na-realize ko, there's so much more to learn. Every single day na nakaupo ko sa harap ng lecturers sa Top Rank, they've given me knowledge na nakuha nila from their experiences as nurse. Iba kasi yung Top Rank, parang pag naririnig ko siya, very welcoming. Tapos yung lecturers, very engaging sa students. And then, ayun, parang everybody really cared na kailangan makapasa tayo. Nagmo-motivate kami sa isa't isa. And then, ayun, basta pag Top Rank, iba talaga siya. Kasi ibang level. So, never ako nag-regret na nag-Top Rank.
Naniniwala po ako na lahat ng student may potential. Top Rank was there to harness me to the fullest extent of my abilities. From giving me top-notch lecturers, top-notch materials, environment, it never came short of providing me what is the best there is for me to improve myself and to help me achieve this goal.
Top Rank po kasi mag-e-enjoy ka talaga. Ang naging review ko po sa Top Rank is fun, enjoyable, habang natututo ka ng maraming learnings. So, minsan gigising ako in the morning, parang tinatamad ako, bad trip ako, ganyan. Then, ma-realize ko, ay teka, funny yung prof ko ah. Parang gusto ko ma-enjoy tong araw na to. So, ang gagawin ko, papasok po ako ng Top Rank. Then, uuwi ako, good vibes na ako. Ang dami ko pang natutunan.
Out of everyone na nag-take ng board exam, ako po yung top 1. Hindi pa rin po nagsisink in totally. Bali yung mom ko po yung pinaka-inspiration ko. Kasi siya po yung reason kung bakit gusto ko po maging successful.
Sobrang proud ako na hindi ko ma-express yung feelings ko kung ano yun. Na hindi nga, that night hindi ako nakatulog. Pero ngayon, the same pa rin, para pa rin akong naka-float. Kala ko sa TV ko lang mapapanood na naranasan ko pala ngayon na kahit sa kabila ng mga experience mo ng mga hardships, meron din pala talagang hope na pwede kang mag-top of all.
Thank you po.
Ha?
Thank you. Hindi ko po din akalain na magka-top 1 ako, pero sa tulong po ng top rank, nakamit ko po.
Dear Lord, we thank you for the gift of life today. You allow us to have another day to praise you and see your glory. Thank you for the love and protection, especially this time of pandemic. Bless us, Father, with your wisdom as we begin our class. Help us to focus our hearts and minds on what we are about to learn. Inspire us by your Holy Spirit as we think and listen. Guide us by your eternal light as we discover more about the world around us. Lord, we thank you and let your will be done in our lives. We ask all this in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen.
Of different schools we start, with a single name written apart. The clash of battle is sweet to hear. Right now when the victory is near, excellence is our only standard to outshine the rest. With a great mind and compassionate heart, trained us to be the best we can be. All that we learned at Top Rank Review Academy, we shout with pride and hands up high as victors our dreams shall soar to the sky. Trained to be the best we can be. Soar to the sky. We learn that if you want to Top Rank Review Academy, soar to the sky. I just been going through motion, back and forth like an ocean. I am a fraud, I am the shit, hoping that nobody noticed. Bang chest in the morning, head out in the night. Drink less if I want it, strike up with a light. Square up on the Midas, myself in the fight. Hurt twice but I tried it, no more bites for this shit. Might die for this shit. Do I feel like, feel like, feel like, feel more like limbo. Hands out my window, chasing that sunset. That's more my tempo. That's more my tempo. Ooh, I can see this all in you. I wanna show you the best of me. My demons and saw myself. Put all my meaning in someone else. Out of sight, out of mind. Don't know where to find it, don't know where to hide. But I still eat good, drink good, feel good, it's all good. Can't hear my head when I'm sat beside you. Fuck lungs and liver, gonna listen in the mirror. But feel like, feel like, feel like, feel more like limbo. Hands out my window, chasing that sunset. That's more my tempo. That's more my tempo. Ooh, I can see this all in you. I wanna show you the best of me. Best of me. Ooh, trying but I'm just a man, hoping it won't get the best of me. Best of me.
You have to believe in yourself. You have to believe in your ability. You're capable of anything. You can achieve any dream. Please don't limit yourself. Don't live your life limited. It's not all sadness and misery. Life's a challenge, but you will succeed. Take control of how you feel in every circumstance. Work on yourself daily. Your story's far from done. The best is yet to come. To achieve, you must believe. You can live out all your dreams. Persevere, you'll make it through. What you need is all in you. When you believe, you will achieve. You can live out all your dreams. It's about time you knew the truth. You got the power all in you. You have to believe in yourself. You don't have to hide anything. You can be your true self. Don't need to follow society. Never forget that you're blessed. Give thanks for everything. Even the hard times will turn out to be blessings. No matter how you feel, you can learn from your pain. It's there to make you great. Your story's far from done. The best is yet to come. To achieve, you must believe. You can live out all your dreams. Persevere, you'll
doesn't have to hold you back, doesn't have to pin you down. Let your dreams take flight in your heart, ignite. Did you know that it's true? Everything is possible. There's nothing we can't do. It's a wild and beautiful fire, and I believe in you. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe in you. I believe, 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 I believe. Don't be afraid to be who you are. Just scream out and shout and follow the stars. Forget about the past, that it's over. We are the young ones, our way is forward. Who keeps tabs on stupid mistakes? We all mess up, but that's just the way. We learn how to get back up. We learn how to turn the page. So we will let our dreams take flight in our hearts, ignite. Did you know that it's true? Everything is possible. There's nothing we can't do. It's a wild and beautiful fire, and I believe in you. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. And I believe in you. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. Let your dreams take flight in your heart, ignite. Did you know that it's true? That everything is possible. There's nothing we can't do. It's a wild and beautiful fire, and I believe in you. I believe, 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 I believe. And I believe in you. I believe, 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 I believe. I believe in you.
Old and a wishing well, just throwing pennies as a little girl, wishing her life was like a fairy tale. It only comes true if you never tell. 18 years still wondering, still looking up, still believing, but I'm blowing dandelions against the wind. Does life always go like this? So just keep on dreaming, one day you'll see. You can wish for the world, but still what'll be will be. It ain't always easy, ain't always smooth. Life ain't about whether you win or lose. And they say that dreams don't always come true, but that's okay. I'll keep dreaming anyway. 25 looking at the midnight sky, watching shooting stars fly by, wishing I'd find the perfect guy. I've learned that love ain't easy to find. So just keep on dreaming, one day you'll see. You can wish for the world, but still what'll be will be. It ain't always easy, ain't always smooth. Life ain't about whether you win or lose. And they say that dreams don't always come true, but that's okay. I'll keep dreaming anyway. for the world, but still what'll be will be. It ain't always easy, ain't always smooth. Life ain't about whether you win or lose. And they say that dreams don't always come true, but that's okay. I'll keep dreaming anyway. I'll keep dreaming every day.
Till the sun comes back, I need a big boy hottie. Makes his own heat with his big boy body. For the next 3 months, skinny boys is dead. Forget a six pack, I need the whole damn keg. Big boy with a big old neck. A California king, refrigerator stack. With steaks on steaks on steaks on steaks on steaks. Butter, bacon, cheese, and lasagna in the tray. Need an enormous man with an enormous hand. He feeds me snacks with his enormous hands. And I hope he asks me to be his winter wife, cause messing with a big boy will change your life. It's cuffing season and all the girls are leads on to get a big boy. I need a big boy, give me a big boy. It's cuffing season and now we got no reason to get a big boy. I want a big boy, give me a big boy. I need a big boy with polar bear arms, keeps me warm in the winter snowstorm. When chill is ice, but his jacket sunsets, he bring in my groceries in just one trip. Till the sun comes back, I need a big boy hottie. Makes his own heat with his big boy body. For the next 3 months, skinny boys is dead. Forget a six pack, I need the whole damn keg. Big boy with a big old neck. A California king, refrigerator stack. With steaks on steaks on steaks on steaks on steaks. Butter, bacon, cheese, and lasagna in the tray. Need an enormous man with an enormous hand. He feeds me snacks with his enormous hands. And I hope he asks me to be his winter wife, cause messing with a big boy will change your life. It's cuffing season and all the girls are leads on to get a big boy. I need a big boy, give me a big boy. It's cuffing season and now we got no reason to get a big boy. I want a big boy, give me a big boy.
I've been knowing you for long enough, damn, I need you right now. You can take your time, don't have to rush, this might take us a while, yeah. I left all the doors unlocked and you said you're on your way. When you get here, don't you say a word, got no time to play. I know you think that you know me, but you ain't even seen my dark side. It's just if you hold me, so baby do it right, do me right. We can go over time, we can move fast and rewind. When you put your body on mine,
waking up, she on it. Good love in the morning. Get on top my cojones. I pleasure you for the moment. This don't come with no warranty. You want it but can't afford it. My world is different than yours. Your opinion of me is glory, glorifying in all these foreigns. Back to Future and DeLorean, you ain't used to feeling this important. Cars imported, girls imported, insubordinate, get deported. Baby, check my inventory, got a whole lot in store for you. Birkin bags, purple tags, I can put a whole lot of shit on blast. Vera Wang, Balenciaga, baby, you ain't never too fly for that. I talk a lot of shit, cause I can back it up. She know I'm shit, so baby, back it up.
We can go over time. We can move fast and rewind. When you put your body on mine.
Hello, kamusta? Ayan, nawawala-wala yung aking signal, class. Okay, so siya. Good afternoon, everyone. Sound check, everyone. Okay naman, class? No, so yun. Pasensya na kanina pa ako na-stress sa signal. Nawawala-wala pa. Mabilis naman siya pero biglang nawawala, class. No, so yun. So magandang hapon po sa ating lahat. Hi, hello po. Good afternoon. Maganda tayo ganyang ilaw. Ayan. Okay, so yun. Ganyan, class. No, so yun. Magandang hapon po, no, sa ating lahat, class. No, so yun. So good afternoon to everyone. Okay, so yan. So siya, mag-start na po tayo ng ating discussion. Medyo na-delay tayo ng start, class, no? So number 1, ready na ba ang lahat to top the board exam? What is your goal? To top the board exam, class. Tama, no? So yon. Okay. CHN. Ay, naku naman. Wala. Okay, CHN is part, class, of what we call, class, your NP1 na tinatawag. Okay, so yun. CHN is part, class, of what we call your NP1. So, class, okay, nabibinig ba ako, class? Class, nabibinig ako? Hello? Hello po, nabibinig? No, so yun. Yung isa naman to nawala, yun, oh. Ano ba ito? Ano ba nangyayari? Okay, so yun. Sabihin mo sa akin, class, pag hindi nabibinig, ha? Okay, so yun. Okay, so lilipat ako mamaya doon sa staff house kapag talagang hindi na ako nabibinig, class. No, so yun. I thank you po, sir. Wi-Fi.
Sir, okay naman po yung audio, yung video lang po.
Okay, silipin natin, ha. Okay, so yon. Itong video, okay naman, gumagalaw naman. Okay, so yung mamaya kapag hindi na talaga siya, no? Okay, so siguro lagay natin mga bago mag-alas 5, no? Kapag talagang sobra siyang ano, okay, nawawala, wala. Mabilis naman siya, pero wag na siya nawawala, no? Lilipat tayo dun sa office, no? Doon tayo sa may Cebu branch, class, tuturo. Okay, so yon. Okay, so siya. So start na tayo, hindi tayo puputol-putol to, hindi tayo matatapos ito. Okay, number 1. Okay, the nurse makes an ocular survey of barangay Apat. So upon reaching the barangay, what is the appropriate thing to do? So ang unang gagawin upon reaching the barangay, basically, class, so yon. Okay, so mali itong introduce self to the community. Tama na ko. Mali itong introduce self to the community tinatawag, class. No? So yon. Ganun, class, ang ating principal's task. No? So yon. Okay? Ngayon, okay, ano, class, ang ating kailangan tandaan? So we have what we call, class, so mali itong introduce self sa community, class, no? So yon. So mali itong letter cat, class, no? Na tinatawag, class, no? Next, okay, pagdating class ng community, class, no? So yon. Mali din tong tinatawag, class, na okay, hindi din pala ako pwede sa office, may klase pala doon. May mga estudyante kasi pala doon na nag-o-online. So basically sa staff house na ako pupunta dito mamaya. Sige po bang wala naman, no? Pang okay naman, no? Bumubuelo lang ata siya, class, no? So yon, bumubuelo lang. Ngayon, encourage what we call, class, your community involvement. Okay, so encourage community involvement. So this is mali din po, no? So yon. Okay, siyempre kakarating mo pala sa community involvement agad. Okay, trabaho agad. Siyempre magpakilala. Tama, so yon, very good, Carla Herrera from Bacolod City. So yan. So ang una munang gagawin, ang tawag dyan, is what we call, class, what? Courtesy call, class, na tinatawag. Ang unang gagawin is what we call, class, what? Courtesy call, class, na tinatawag. So under what we call, class, your courtesy call, okay, you pay a visit to the barangay captain, class, na tinatawag. So number 1, correct answer is what we call, class, what? Letter A, class, na tinatawag, no? Number 2, you carry out planned activities. So when you try to, okay, punta muna, correct po yan. Okay, from Anna Marie from St. Bernadette College. Okay, so yun. Number 2, the keyword in number 2 is what? You try to carry out, no? The keyword is you try to carry out the planned activities task. No? So yun. So when you carry out as the planned activities, ang tawag is what we call as your what? Letter A, that is what we call as your what? Mobilization na tinatawag. Ang tawag is what we call what? Mobilization class na tinatawag class. No? So yun. So we have what we call as your what? Letter A class. No? So yun. So sa stop house talaga available. Ay, sige, sure. Ano password doon, sir? Ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? Okay, so yun, parang hindi naman na siya nagloko. Okay, mamaya tuloy-tuloy pa yung kanyang pagluloko. Class, ano naman class ang other name ng tinatawag nating class integration? Ang is what we call pressure immersion class ang tawag. So under what we call class immersion, ano class ang ginagawa in your immersion? So under immersion class, no, ang ginagawa is that you're going to what? Imbibe the life of people in the community. When I say class, imbibe the life of people in the community, para makilala mo class ang mga tao, do you talk to the people class? Yes or no? Yes, you talk to the people, you eat with the people, you work with the people, okay, you sleep with the people. Tama, so yun. So again, no, ang tawag is what we call class your immersion class, no, na tinatawag class, no. So yun. So tawag natin is what we call class your immersion. So what about class assembly? So assembly, pinupulong mo class, no, ang mga tao. So kapag assembly, pinupulong mo class, no, ang mga tao class, no. So yun. Okay, so yun. So we have what we call class your what? We have what we call class your proportion class na tinatawag. Ngayon, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So that's what we call class your what? We have what we call class your assembly. So pag pinupulong mo sila, ang tawag is assembly. So kailan class usually pinupulong? During your organizational stage class na tinatawag. No? So yun, that is what we call class your what? Organizational stage class na tinatawag. Okay, so number 2, saan tayo banda nagkakaroon ng carrying out, kini-carry out mo na class yung plan activities. So that happens no during what we call class what? That happens during action phase class na tinatawag. That happens during action phase class na tinatawag class. So number 2, letter A. Number 3, okay naman class ang signal, no? Hindi naman nagloloko. Nag-a-adjust lang ata siya, no? So yon, to encourage collective participation of the people. Okay, so yon. Okay, so we have what we call class what? Community organization should be formed Hello, class. No, so yon. Ayan, hello, magandang hapon po. Mag-data nga tayo, class. No, so yon. Okay, ayoko na sa internet nila. Mabilis nga, paputol-putol naman. Okay, so yon. Mabilis nga, paputol-putol naman. Dito tayo, mag-data tayo. Okay, kung wala class sa data, mamaya pupunta na ako ng staff house class. No, so yon. Ha? Okay, so yon. Okay, so okay pa sa... Alright. Tama na, so yon. Okay na ba? No, sana tuloy-tuloy naman to, no? Okay, sana naman tuloy-tuloy na ito. Okay, so yon. So ito tuloy-tuloy na class, no? Laban para sa kinabukasan. Ano po sagot sa number 18? Hayop? Paano naging number 18? Number 3 pa lang ako? Okay, so yon. Paano naman naging number 18 class? No, so yon. Number 3 pa lang tayo class. No, so yon. Number 3, to ensure collective participation of the people. Okay, community organization should be formed through what we call class what? Paano class magkaroon ng community participation? Dapat merong community assembly. The purpose of having assemblies are the following except. So ibig sabihin, ang hinahanap class is what? Positive or negative? Negative. Tama kasi nakalagay except eh. Tama. So yon. Ano class ang hindi kasama sa function class? No? Lobat naman ito. Naiwan ko isang Apple Pencil ko. Dumuti na lang may dalawa akong Apple Pencil class na iwan ko yung Apple Pencil ko doon sa kuwan, sa office. No? Top Rank Sambuanga is now the host. Hello po, Top Rank Sambuanga. Nandito ba yung Top Rank Sambuanga? Hello, Top Rank Sambuanga. Nandito kayo? No, last time, bakit di kayo nakasama doon sa isang group din? Dito kayo nakasama. Hindi kayo doon nakasama sa isang group. Di ba yung first day nag-CD? Di ba tapos na tayo mag-CD? Di ba? Tapos sa Buanga? Nandito ba kayo sa Buanga? Wala naman sumasagot ng mga taga Sambuanga. Okay, taga Sambuanga. Wala naman sumasagot. Wala ata kayo dito. Okay, so yun. Wala ata mga taga Sambuanga dito. Okay, so bakit natanggal yung mukha ko? Wala dyan pala kayo eh. Bakit wala kayo doon last time sa kwan? Pinagtanggal ang mukha ko, class. Tinanggal ang mukha ko. Class, my God. Bakit yung tinanggal yung mukha ko? Okay, so yun. Okay, pinagtanggal ang mukha ko. Ayaw na makita yung mukha ko. Okay, so yun. Okay, ang sabi ko, bakit nung sunod na araw wala kayo dun sa CHN? CHN ba? Di ba? Nag-CD tayo. Tapos ngayon sunod na araw doon may CHN ako. Wala kayo doon. Hinahanap ko kayo. Okay, so yun. Yung sunod nga na araw, alam ko nga ngayon nandito kayo. Yung sunod na araw, hinahanap ko kayo. Tama, no? So yun. Di man tayo nagkakaintindihan eh. No? So yun. Huwag na nga natin pag-usapan yun. Di naman tayo nagkakaintindihan. Okay, so siya. Dito na nga tayo, class. No? Sabi ko, sunod na araw, class, hinanap ko sila. Hindi sila. Hindi ngayon. Nandito na nga kayo ngayon, di ba? Okay, so yun. Okay, number 3 po. Okay, so yun. Number 3, to ensure collective participation of the people. Okay, so we have what we call class community assembly. So the following are done except so sa assembly, anong ginagawa class during assembly? So during assembly, ang ginagawa nyo is that you are what we call class what? Anong ginagawa nyo? You are planning class na tinatawag. So sa assembly you are planning class na tinatawag. So question is, no, so yon. So during assembly class na tinatawag, do you gain cooperation, pledge support, and work together on their own? So gusto ba natin yan? That people work together on their own? Of course, di ba? Gusto natin yan. Kasi gusto natin ang mga tao maging ano sila class, self-reliant sila class na tinatawag. So number 3, ang tamang sagot is positive yan. Help people. So as a nurse class, you are there as a what? Facilitator. So as a facilitator, you are going to assist the people. So this is correct class. You plan solution for the identified problem. So syempre nasa planning phase ka. So that is positive class na tinatawag. You undertake measures to solve existing problems. So tama din naman ito, pero hindi kasi siya planning. Ang undertaking measure is part of what we call what? Implementation. That is part of your implementation. So in short, hindi siya class kasama kasi ang hinahanap natin is what we call class your planning. So in short, Ang sagot sa number 3 ay letter dog. Ang sagot sa number 3, letter dog. Number 4, look at last the question in number 4. The question in number 4 is what? Anong approach is best, no, in applying community organization in community health? So ano class ang best approach? Okay. Now, ang una kong tatanggalin, community-oriented. Ayoko nan. Ang gusto ko ay what we call class what? Community-managed organization. Hindi community-oriented. Community-managed organization. Ang next na mali, itong letter boy. Bakit? Kasi class, when you talk about class your universal healthcare, it has something to do with what we call class your PhilHealth class na tinatawag. So sa universal healthcare, it has something to do with what we call class your PhilHealth. So under what we call class your PhilHealth class na tinatawag, ano class ang ganap class? No? So yon. So when you talk about what we call class your PhilHealth, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So sa PhilHealth class na tinatawag, no? So yon, ano class ang nangyayari? Okay, so yon. So sa PhilHealth, okay, we have what we call class what? Okay, ano class ang nangyayari? So ang gusto natin class is that lahat ng Pilipino automatic enrolled class sa PhilHealth class na tinatawag. Lahat ng Pilipino automatic enrolled class sa PhilHealth class na tinatawag class. No? So yon. So ganun class yung ating principle. Okay, so under what we call class what? Under what we call class your universal healthcare law, we have RA 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. So no, so yon. So lahat ng Pilipino automatic enrolled class sa PhilHealth. Naku, lumalabas ito sa board exam, ha? Diyos ko por santo. Okay, so yon, lumalabas yan. So we have what we call class what? Paano ma-remember? Hindi nakasequensya. Okay, para ka nagbibidyoke. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. Play. O, diba? Baka lang nagbibidyoke. Tama, no? So yon. Ngayon, so kapag ikaw class ay Pilipino, automatic class member ka na ng PhilHealth agad. Okay? Automatic member ka na ng PhilHealth. Tama? Uno. Tagalog yung sa iyo class. Uno. Dos. Paki-change ng language. Paki naman. Okay. So class, no? So we have what we call class, no? So meron tayo class, no? So yon. So we have what we call class what? 2 types of membership under what we call class your PhilHealth. Tama. Meron din ganun class, no? Okay. So class, tama ng lokohan class. Late na nga tayo nag-start eh. Ngayon, so there are 2 types of what we call class what? We have 2 types class of membership class na tinatawag. So we have what we call class your what? Direct contributor. At saka meron tayo class, tinatawag class na no? Indirect contributor. So meron tayo class, no? Anong tawag? Direct contributor. At meron tayo class, anong tawag? Indirect contributor. So class, no? Anong pinagkaiba ng tinatawag nating class, no? Na no? Direct contributor. At anong class ang pinagkaiba ng tinatawag nating class na indirect contributor? So kapag sinabi natin class no direct contributor, ito class ay mga nagbabayad. So kapag nagbabayad, that's what we call class what? Direct contributor na tinatawag. So syempre kapag ito naman hindi na kailangan magbayad, kawawa naman yan sila. Tama, no? So yun, hindi na nila class kailangan magbayad. Okay, so indirect ito. So syempre kapag may kinikita ka, magbayad ka. Tama, di ba? Kailangan din class ng gobyerno class, di ba? Okay, ng pera para masustain ng PhilHealth. So mga indirect naman class, sila yung mga indigents na tinatawag, no? So pag sinabi kong indigents, that is what we call class what? Poorest of the poor class na tinatawag. Indigents is what we call class what? Poorest of the poor class na tinatawag. So we have what we call class what? Okay, senior Ang senior citizen dito na sa indirect. Okay, so magkaiba yung senior citizen sa tinatawag natin class ang PWD din. Pareho kasi benefits yung si senior tsaka si PWD eh. Tama, no? So yung pareho yung silang benefit. Ha? So ngayon, okay, kapag iba din ang lifetime member. Kasi yung point naman natin kasi class is what? Yung nagbabayad o hindi nagbabayad. So itong lifetime member, okay, iba din to. Matatanda din sila. Bakit? Paano mo nasabi? Kapag ikaw class ay 10 years ka na, no, na nagbabayad sa PhilHealth class, ang tawag sa'yo ay HIV positive. Hindi po. Hindi. Depende kapag nag-apply ka ng PWD. Sabagay pwede ka mag-apply ng PWD pero kailangan applyan mo yun. Ha? Kasi libre yung gamot ng mga HIV positive. Tama ha? So yun, applyan mo. So dapat PWD ka. Ha? So we have what we call class 1. Lifetime members, 120 months or 10 years ka na class na nagbabayad. Okay? So ganun siya class. No? So direct ka. So magkaiba class ha? So yun. Kunya employed ka, that's what we call class 1. Pag employed ka, that's what we call class 4. Direct contributor class na tinatawag. We have what we call direct contributor class. Naintindihan? So what are the two types, no, of what we call class 1 members? So meron tayong direct contributor at meron tayong indirect contributor class na tinatawag class, no? So yon, naintindihan? Okay? So class, no? So anong principles, ethico-moral principles ang sinusunod natin? Bakit may ganon? Ang principles na sinusunod natin is the principles of what we call class what? Social justice na tinatawag. Ang tawag natin is the principle of social justice. Kasi ang kalusugan naman class ay para sa lahat naman kasi yan eh, di ba? Ang kalusugan class ay para sa lahat naman yan. Ngayon, pag sinabi natin community development, so ito dalawa na ha. So yun. So kung titingnan natin, okay, mali na tong letter, letter cat. Erase ko na class para hindi na siya masyado magkagulo sa atin. Mali na rin tong letter boy. I-erase ko na rin class para hindi na siya masyado maggugulo sa atin. So ngayon, sa utak natin, dalawa na lang class ang ating tinitingnan anggulo. Okay, so yon. Ang dalawang tinitingnan anggulo natin is what we call letter A at saka letter dog. Tama? Ngayon, okay, dalawa yan sila related sa community organization. Okay, itong letter dog, that is what we call class 1. That is what we call class your goal of what we call class 1. The goal of what we call class community organization. So yung goal class ng community organization is what we call class 1. Community development class na tinatawag. So yung goal natin is gusto natin ma-commit ang tinatawag natin community development. So syempre gusto natin ang tundo, gagawin natin ang tundo, gagawin natin Makati class na tinatawag class, no? So yon, ang tundo gagawin natin BGC class, no? So yon. So that is the goal class, no? So yon. So class, ang tanong ba ay goal or approach? 'Di ba? Ang tanong niya class ay approach class ang tinatanong. So since ang tinatanong class ay approach, so usually class, no, when you talk about class primary healthcare, ini-emphasize dito sa primary healthcare na dapat ang mga tao ay may participation sila. Ini-emphasize na sa primary healthcare na gusto natin class ma-empower ang mga tao class. So dahil gusto natin na may participation ang mga tao, gusto natin class, no? Anong Marikina? Makati. Ngayon, so ang tamang sagot is that gusto natin ma-empower sila para maging self-reliant sila. So ang best answer class is letter Paul. Naintindihan ng rasyonal Ang goal nyo class sa CHN class, dapat makakuha kayo ng kahit na 88 pataas. Ha? 88 pataas. Okay lang class. Ha? Pag nakuha kayo class ng 88 pataas class, I'm very proud of you class. Okay ha? So pero ang strategy dyan, you base it on the question. Ang strategy dyan, you base it in the question class. Okay? So nag-gets class. No? So ganun class ang principal class. No? So yon. So yon. So si Iray, no? Miss daw ako ni Iray. Okay, so sabihin nga, okay, bounce. Ngayon, anong class ang ating kailangan tandaan, class? No? So, yon. Okay, kape, sir, bakit kayo umiiyak, class? No? So, yon. Bakit kayo umiiyak? No? So, yon. Okay, so number 5, class. Keyword. Community organization, class, is what we call class 1. Okay, ends when the community is already self-reliant. This signals that the organizer are now ready to what? Ano nangyari sa inyo dyan? The organizer, class, are now ready, class 2. Okay. The organizer are now ready, class 2. Okay. We have what we call, class, your what? Self-reliant. No, kapag self-reliance, class, no, so yon. So we have what we call, class, your what? SR na tinatawag. So when I say class SR, ano, class, ang tawag? Self-reliance, class. No, so yon. So ngayon, so ano, class, ang tamang sagot? O alin dyan na gusto ko maging self-reliance. So dapat yung sagot mo related sa self-reliance. Ha? So syempre ang expansion, hindi man yan related sa self-reliance. Dapat related sa self-reliance. Finish, hindi din yan finish him. Tama, no? So yun. I-finish mo na yung exam mo, mali yan sa class. No? So yun. Ang related sa, sabi daw ni Iray, hello daw. Sabi ni Doc Iray, it will prevent what we call, class, your dependency, class, na tinatawag. O regards daw, sabi ni Doc Iray. Anong gusto niyo sabihin kay Doc Iray? Forward ko sa kanya. Hi, Doc, libre Anli Foods. Tama, so yon. Ayan po, forward natin sa kanya. Okay, so yon. Okay, so we have what we call, class, your, ano, class, ang ating kailangan tandaan. Ayan. Okay, so yon. Okay, so we have what we call, class, your letter, ano, dog. Yun lang kasi ang related sa tinatawag nating self-reliance. Nagigets nyo? So dapat yung sagot nyo, class, related sa self-reliance task. No? So yon. Naintindihan, ha? So yon. So number 6 task. Okay, so yon. Ang keyword sa number 6 ay, okay, while in the health center, you note various practices among the families you serve. Which situation will be of concern to you as a nurse? Saan ka dito, class, mag-aalala? Of concern to you as a nurse, class. Okay, so yon. Ay, buo lang siya NP1. Hindi siya nakakalat katulad ng Palmer. Yung Palmer, kalat yun. Ang CHN, karamihan sa NP1. Minsanan, meron sa NP5 kasi yung violence against women. Okay, pero madalang yun. Talagang nasa NP1 talaga siya. Ha? Sa NP1 yun talaga, class. Makikita ang CHN, class. Ha? Okay? So, yon. So, number 6 muna na tayo, ha? Kanina pa yung number 1 saka number 2, tulungan nyo naman yan. Kanina pa humingi ng tulong yung number 1 saka number 2, hanggang ngayon hindi na pa yung natulungan, class. Okay, so yun. Number 6, class, no? So which of the following is of concern to you as a nurse, class? In short, ang hinahanap natin, class, yung anong tawag natin, class? Yung unsafe, class, na tinatawag. Yung unsafe, so ibig sabihin, yung delikado. Anong sagot nyo, class? About letter D, dasal. Tama? So, yung delikado. Kapag nag-apply ka ng Bisbee way to the chest and back, so hindi naman yan delikado. Tama, no? So, yon. So, we have what we call, class, what? Okay, wear a copper bracelet for rheumatoid arthritis. O, hindi din yan. Tama? So, hindi mamamatay ka ba niyan? Hindi naman. Anti-seeds on the hair. Pag nilagyan mo yung anti-seeds sa hair, mamamatay ka. Okay, so hindi din, di ba? So, pero, if you give, class, what we call, class, your various herbs everyday, class, na tinatawag. Okay, if you give what we call, class, your what? Various herbs everyday, class, ano, class, ang mangyayari? If you give what we call, class, your various herbs everyday. Nako, delikado yan siya, class. Tama, no? So yon, ha? Delikado, ano yon? Monday, tagundi, Tuesday, ula si Mang Bato, Wednesday, bawang, Thursday, bayabas, Friday, yung anak mo, herbolaryo na. Ha? Yung anak mo, herbolaryo na, class. No? So, yun. Okay. Samot-sari ba naman, class, na herbal ang pinagsasaksak mo sa anak mo? So yon. So number 6 task, ang tamang sagot ay letter dog class. Naging tanim na siya. Okay, pinapatawa mo ko ha. Okay, so yun, nawawala yung pagod ko sa'yo. Okay, yung mga comment mo ha. Okay, you're so witty. Okay, so yun. Number 7, Mr. Estrella is diagnosed as having what we call class or what? Ano class ito? Alzheimer's disease class na tinatawag is brought to the health center by his daughter to seek help regarding what we call class or home care class na tinatawag. In planning care of Mr. Estrella, priority should focus on what? So saan ka, no? So aling class, no? Yung priority mo. Okay, sa patient na may Alzheimer's disease. Very good. So yung related sa safety class, of course, tama? So yon, yung related sa safety. Itong letter, you need to understand, no? Kapag nag-aalaga tayo sa patient, ano class yung priority mo? Yung patient o yung significant other? Sino class yung priority mo? Yung patient o yung significant other? Siyempre yung priority mo, yung patient, di ba? Tama ba ko? Since ang priority mo class is yung patient class, automatic class, mali na to. Tama, di ba? So yun, automatic mali na yan. Tama yung letter dog. Ngayon, ang next na mali class is what? Ano ang mas importante? Importante, siyempre pagkain, importante yan. Tama, no? So yun, protect patient from possible injury, importante dyan. Ang letter C class, hindi ganun ka-importante. Alam mo yung makaligo, makakain siya, makabihis siya, hindi ganun ka-importante. So, ibig sabihin, assist the patient to perform ADL. Mali yan siya class. Tama, no? So, yun. Tama. So, you are left now with 2 options class. Tama? Ano class ang 2 options mo? So, itong letter boy, protect patient from injury. Ang letter A, provide food. Both of them are correct. Pero class, no? Ano mas importante ba, class? Yung pasyenteng makakain o ang pasyenteng buhay? Ano mas importante? Yung makakain siya o buhay? Siyempre, importante yung buhay siya, di ba? Alam lang nakakain na siya, patay naman siya. Tama na so yun. Kung wala ka nang naiintindihan, kapit ka sa langit, kapit ka sa langit. Tama. So yun. So in short, ang best answer class is what we call your letter boy class na tinatawag class. No? So yun. Huwag nyo... Wala na. Sarado na siya class. No? So, yun. So we have what we call class what? Letter boy class na tinatawag class. Okay? Klaro na tayo class. No? So yun. Gets? Okay, so yeah. Oh, magic class ah. Oh, magic! Okay, so bakit ganun? Okay, so yon. Yan! Okay, so yan. May magic pala siya class, no? So yon. Okay, so yon. So we have what we call letter boy class, no? So yon. Next, number 8 na po tayo class, no? So yon. Number 8, you are following up a patient na may cataract, no? So yon. Okay, may Chavez. Ayoko ng, may Chavez, ayoko ng iPad mo, ha? Whiteboard yung sa'yo eh. Ha? Ayoko yung sa'yo. Okay, whiteboard yung sa'yo. Number 8, you are following up a patient na may cataract class. The most important action to implement would be. No, so yon. Ano class ang mas importante class? No, so yon. So kapag may cataract class ang patient, ano class ang paningin ng patient na may cataract? Siyempre, di ba? Ang paningin class ng patient class na may cataract ay blurred. Oo, class, blurred class. No? Pang akala mo nanonood siya ng Japanese na pelikula. No? So, yon. So, class, no? Ang itsura class ng patient class na may tinatawag natin class na cataract. No? So, yon. So, tinan natin class cataract. So, we have what we call class what? Blurred vision. Ayan. So, itsura class, ayan, ganyan. Ganyan ang paningin class ng patient na may cataract. Okay, anong nangyari? Parang kakagising mo lang, di ba? Di ba kapag kakagising mo, gano'n, yan. Para siyang gano'n, oh, di ba? No? So, yon. Parang gano'n yung vision mo, yan. Yan. So, di ba? Parang blurred siya class ang vision class. No? So, yon. So, yan. So, gano'n class ang vision class. No? So, yon. Now, ngayon, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan. So we have what we call class your cataract class na tinatawag class. No? So yon. Ngayon, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So we have what we call class your what? So we have what we call class your letter ano? Ano class ang sagot? Boy class na tinatawag. No, letter boy class na tinatawag. Number 8. No, kapag may cataract, the most important nursing instruction to implement would be ano class ang pinaka-importante no sa patient class na may cataract. So ang pinaka-importante hindi naman class kapag maliwanag hindi naman yan class makikita agad, 'di ba? So yun, hindi naman yan sa class makikita agad kapag maliwanag class, no? So yun. So we have what we call class so what? Yung letter cat, okay, so yun. Ay, letter dog. Hindi ka naman doktor, di ba? Why do you advise the patient class no, to have the cataract removed? Hindi ka naman class doktor. Tama, no? So yun. Assist the client to wear dark glasses indoors. Tama, hindi naman class photophobia ang situation. Hindi naman photophobia class ang situation. So alin dyan class ang tama class? No? So yun. So yung tama dyan is letter C. Kasi ang tendency nila class is that minimemorize nila class yung gamit. Dahil minimemorize nila class ang gamit class. No? So yun. So kapag naglipat-lipat ka dyan mamaya, dahil blurring nga, matapilok sila, hindi nila nakikita. Tama? So yun. No? So they tend to memorize lang class. So ang tamang sagot, letter C. Naintindihan? Okay, so number 9 na po tayo. While on duty at the health center, some clients are brought for consultation. Based on your assessment, okay, the first client to attend to is what? Siyempre, di ba? Ang una mo class na pupuntahan ay something class na emergent. Ang una mo class na pupuntahan is something class na urgent class na tinatawag class. No? So yon, emergent tsaka urgent class. No? So yon. So class, so ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So we have what we call class what? So ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan ha? So we have what we call class your while on duty class. No? So yon. Okay, the first client to attend to is whom? Siyempre yung pinakadelikado. Okay, so sino ang mas inuuna natin? O ito ha, ang basihan mo dyan ganito. Makinig. Okay, so yon. Kung kayo class ay pupunta sa patient class, no? Uunahin natin yung sino mas uunahin natin? Yung acute patient o yung chronic condition? Sino mas uunahin mo class? No? So yon, acute patient or chronic patient? Siyempre, unahin natin yung acute. Tama ba? So yon, so acute is what we call the short term. Tama yung cute. Yes, very good. Acute. Tama kasi bago yan. So sino mas uunahin natin? Yung patient class na may new onset symptoms, or meron siyang existing symptoms na class na nararamdaman. Sino mas uunahin mo? Yung new onset o yung existing? Siyempre unahin natin yung bago. Bago kailangan ko pa i-check yan. Tama? No? So yun. Next, sino mas uunahin natin? Yung yung expected symptoms o yung adverse reaction? Sino uunahin natin? Okay, yung expected symptoms o yung adverse reactions task? Siyempre, yung adverse reactions task. Sino naman class ang uunahin natin? Yung mild ang symptoms or serious ang symptoms? Okay, serious. Tama? So yun, serious is something to do that it can damage our what? Vital organs class na tinatawag, di ba? So yun, yung mga serious yun. So ano class ang example ng tinatawag natin na mga vital organs? Example class ng vital organs are what we call class what? Anong example no, ng ating vital organs? We have what we call class yung brain class na tinatawag. Tama? So yun, we have what we call class the heart, no, brain, heart. Tama? So yun, these are what we call class your vital organs class. Kidney, liver. Yun, mga vital organs ito. So you tend to prioritize this. Tama? Kasi kapag nag-fail yan, pwede kang mamatay. So anything that takes away your life. Again, sino class ang mas uunahin? Acute or chronic? Acute. New onset or existing symptoms? New onset. Adverse reaction or expected? Adverse reaction. At syempre, mas uunahin ko yung mas serious ang kondisyon. Tama? So, tingnan natin. So, class, no? So, titingnan natin class ang ating question. Itong letter A, okay, ang patient test na may dementia, that is a chronic situation. Tama? At take notes, okay, wanders the street every morning. Wanders the street every morning is that unexpected sign, no? Sa mga patient class na may dementia, yes or no? Yes, that is unexpected sign class. So in short, letter A, mali yan siya agad. Tama, mali yan siya agad. What about class letter B? Okay, heart failure is also chronic. Chronic class itong heart failure. Tama, pero you need to understand, heart failure is vital organ. Okay, now tingnan natin. Ang 3 plus na pitting edema, kasi ang pitting edema 1 tsaka 2. Pag 1, mild. Pag 2, moderate. Pag 3 and 4, that is something class na ano na, serious na class ang situation. Tama, no? So yun. So ito medyo unahin ko to kasi ano siya, serious ang ating situation. Tama? So itipan ko na to ha. Okay, itipan ko na to yung ating letter A. Ha. Letter A, hindi na natin siya class isama. Okay? Ngayon, itong letter CAT. Okay, terminal ill patient. So this is what we call chronic condition. May weight loss. Ang mga patient na terminally ill, nagkaka-weight loss ba sila class? Yes or no? Yes, nagkaka-weight loss sila. So weight loss is something that is what we call what? Ano siya? Expected ang symptoms. Expected ang symptoms. So automatic eliminate na. Dalawa ang maiwan, ang dalawang mangmang. Tama? Dalawa ang maiwan, ang dalawang mangmang. Okay, sino class ang dalawang mangmang? Okay, si Mang Mio at saka si Mang Ramon. Tama? No, yung 70-year-old na may Parkinson's disease. Question, kapag may Parkinson's disease class, no? So yun. Okay, ngayon. Okay, ano class ang problema na mga dalawang mangmang na ito? Okay, so pareho sila class, mababa, no? Mababa class. Okay, hindi. Itong Parkinson's, mababa ang dopamine. Kapag mababa class ang dopamine class, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? Nagbibigay tayo ng gamot. Ano class ang gamot na binibigay natin? Ang gamot na binibigay natin are what we call class of what? Levodopa, carbidopa. Ang gamot na binibigay natin is your levodopa at carbidopa. So it aims class na iangat ang dopamine. It aims class na iangat class ang dopamine. Dahil ang action niya class ay inaangat niya class ang dopamine. So yung patient mo class nagano siya, nag-hallucinate class yung patient. Now, so yun, so question, ano siya? That is an expected, okay, expected, ano siya? Side effect. O, di ba? So ngayon, it's a new onset problem, pero expected siya na side effect. Eh yung isa naman class, serious. So sino mas unahin mo? Yung new onset na expected o yung serious? Mas naunahin ko yung mamamatay. Sino bang mamamatay? Eh di si letter ano? Banana. Kung ganun kakahaba, magsagot niyan. So kailangan mo muna class timbangin ang sitwasyon. Okay, so ang best answer ay banana. Do you follow? Yes. Number 9, banana. Number 10, you are visiting a newly discharged CVA or stroke patient currently confined to a wheelchair for a long period of time. May stroke. Ano class ang priority intervention sa patient class na may stroke? Ano class ang priority intervention sa patient class na may stroke? Now, okay, so start tayo ha. Okay, ang unang mali class itong letter CAT. Refer to what we call class your what? Physical therapist class na tinatawag. Ang unang mali is what we call class your refer to what we call class your physical therapist class na tinatawag. So when you talk about lesser physical therapist class, no, so yon. So we have automatic mali yan siya class, no? So yon, ha? Yung physical therapist class na tinatawag. Okay? So yon. So mali ang ating physical therapist class. Bakit? Do something first class. Do something first before referral. Do something first before referral class, no? So yon. Ngayon, okay, ano class ang maiiwan sa'yo? Ang maiiwan sa iyo is A, B, and D. Tama? Yan yung tatlong maiiwan sa iyo. So ngayon, what about class yung letter ano? Okay, ano class ang cause ng pressure ulcer dito? Ano most likely class ang cause ng pressure ulcer dito? Mobility or diet? Alam naman natin, di ba, na ang mga patient class na may pressure ulcer, yung mga mapapayat, yung mababa yung protein, mas prone sila. Pero class, hindi naman kasi class nutrition ang issue eh. Tama, hindi naman class nutrition ang issue. Ang issue class is what we call class what? Ano class yung issue natin? Ang issue natin class is what we call class your mobility. So eliminate na tong letter letter dog na to. Eliminate na to ang letter cat na ito. Tama? So ngayon, ano class ang naiwan sa'yo? Ang naiwan sa'yo is what we call letter A and letter boy. Yan yung dalawang naiwan. So class question, between letter A and letter boy class, ano class ang mas priority mo? Yung letter A o yung letter boy? Ano? Ay, ala, shit. Hulog. Class, napakatibay talaga ng Bibo. Hindi class na sira. Okay, so yun. Okay, nagulat na ako, napamura na ako, pero intact pa rin ang LCD niya. Okay, napakagaling class. Pinaayos ko lang tong LCD niya sa Miraon, 1,200 class B na China. Okay, pero class, napakatibay. Nahulog, napamura, pero walang basag class. Napakatibay. Bibo na China ang LCD. Okay, yun. Pero minsan mapipikon kayo, no? So yun, mapipikon pa sa kakapindot, hindi siya kumindot. Okay. So class, no? So ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So dalawa class ang ating choices, letter A tsaka letter boy. Nas, ask the patient to move the buttocks. Tama naman yan mobility. Tama din class ang letter boy, prevent skin breakdown by putting a pressure relieving cushion. Tama yan. Pero class, sabihin ko sa iyo, ang patient nga, may stroke na siya. May stroke nga class ang ating patient class. No? So yon. Then may stroke ang ating patient class. Tapos sabi mo, sige, igalaw-galaw mong pet mo ha, every 2 hours. Yung patient mo nakupo sa wheelchair, ano class ang pwede na class igalaw? Yung mata niya lang. Tapos magtatanong sa class. Okay, so yon. Ganito yung gagawin niya. Oh, yan. So yan, magtatanong siya ganyan. Gusto ko itsura ko ha. Okay, ganito yung mangyayari dyan eh. Okay, so yan, ganyan. Tapos, syempre magtatanong siya, no? So yan, magtatanong siya, okay, ang ating pasyente, ano class ang itatanong? Syempre, dapat may kwan yan, may design yan. Tama, ano? So yan. Okay, so syempre magtatanong yung pasyente. Okay, tatanong, ay, paano mo kung may sungay para demonyo? Okay, so yan, sabi niya po siya, igalaw mo yung puwet mo, ha? Igalaw mo yung puwet mo every 2 hours. So ikaw naman class, no? So yun. Okay. Ano daw? Okay. So yun. Ano daw? Okay. Paano niya magalaw nga? Paralyzed nga siya, class. Paano niya magalaw, class? Paralyzed nga siya, class. No? So yun. Ha? So mali yan siya, class. No? So yun. So in short, class. No? So yun. Okay. So yun. So class, automatic class, mali din to. Tama sana. Base na siya class, hindi naman siya class nakakatulong. Hindi naman niya class kayang gawin yan. Tama na so yun. So ano lang option mo? Hanap ka ng iba yung pwede nilang class gawin. Ano class ang best answer dyan? Ang best answer dyan is what? Bumili ka ng pressure reducing mattress. So when I say class your pressure reducing mattress, ano itsura niyan? Ang pressure reducing mattress, we have what we call class your what? O class ha, so yon. So meron tayo class, tinatawag class na meron tayo class, tinatawag class na egg crate mattress class na tinatawag. Meron tayo class, tinatawag na egg crate mattress class na tinatawag. Ay, under what we call class or egg crate mattress class na tinatawag class, no? So yon. Ayan class, so pag sinabing egg crate mattress class, okay, yes, very good sa mga ICU. Very good po yun, ha? Okay, class. Huwag ka naman, class, pumunta, class, ng palengke. Tapos, bumili ka ng egg crate, class. Tama? Or, nanghingi ka doon ng egg crate. Tapos, yung lagayang class ng mga itlog, yun yung pinaglalagay mo doon sa may kama. Tapos, hinigaan, class, ng pasyente. Matigas yung class. Alam mo yan? Yung pasyente, mapagtayo niya, may mga bilog-bilog na likod. Tatawin mo sa patient. Ay, ala, nagpagwang ka? Bintusa ka? Saan ka nagpabintusa? Okay na, sir. Hindi siya nagpabintusa, class. No, so, Nagsakripisyo yung pasyente mo, mali-mali ang ginawa mo. Okay, no, yon. Ang tamang sagot is what we call pressure 1. Kaya bumili ka niyan. Pressure reducing mattress yan. Okay, so yon. So in short, ang best answer class is egg crate mattress. No, so yon. So best answer is letter banana. Okay, so yon. Ang best answer ay banana class. Okay? So yon. Next, number 11 na tayo, class. Now, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? Ano ba pinasisend nyo dyan, class? Okay, so yon. Stoy, ano yan? Okay, so yon. So we have what we call question 1. Ako, magagalitan na naman ko ni Ma'am Bell. Okay, please refrain from making unnecessary comment. Ma'am Bell, hindi sila sumusunod. Na-miss nila yung call mo, ma'am. Na-miss nila yung, okay, yung sinachat mo, ma'am. Please refrain from making unnecessary comments, class. No, so yon. Okay, so yan. So number 11. Number 11, class. No, so yon. So tingnan natin dito number 11. Anong keyword natin sa number 11, class? Ang keyword natin, class, sa number 11 is you are, ito palagi lumalabas sa exam yan, ha? Yung pinaka-function mo. Ano, class, ang ginagawa, class? No, so yon. So we, now, liaison. So pag sinabi natin liaison, class, you are the one who what? You are the one, class, who deliver. Ikaw ang taga-deliver, class. Tama, so yon. Ang ibig sabihin, class, liaison ka. Okay, nagigets na, ha? No, so yon. So you are performing what role, class? Ano, class, ang role ang piniperform mo? Ano tamang sagot? Class, ang unang mali itong care provider. Ang care provider, gumagamit ka ng tinatawag nating class, nursing skills class na tinatawag. Kapag gumagamit ka ng nursing skills, yun, ang tawag dyan ay care provider class, no? Yun, ang tawag doon ay care provider class, no? So yun. Ngayon, ang next class na mali is what we call your facilitator. So as a facilitator, ano class ang ginagawa? You assist the people what to do. So this is more on the COPAR side. Diba? When you assist or help the people what to do, then that's what we call facilitator. Counseling class is more on what? Okay, pinapagaan mo yung loob ng pasyente. It's more class na binibigyan mo siya ng impormasyon para gumaan ang loob niya. So it's more sa pag-aalit mo yung loob niya. Okay? So yun. So dito, ano ka? You want to promote family health class. No? So yun. Na yung mga tao, hindi naman naawa magtatrabaho. May family dating class na tinatawag. No? So yun. Ganun yun. So ang tamang sagot, number 11 is what we call pressure 1. Letter C. So what is that? That is what we call pressure client advocate class na tinatawag. That's what we call pressure client advocate class na tinatawag class. No? So yun. So 11 is what we call letter chat. Next, number 12. What is class the keyword class in number 12? The keyword in number 12 is what we call class what? We have what we call class your. Okay, gumagawa ka ng tinatawag nating class na supervisory plan. Gumagawa ka ng tinatawag class, hindi siya gumagalaw. Okay, supervisory plan class na tinatawag. Okay, SS po, number 10, please. Okay, saglit ha, number 10, may nakikiplease. O yun. Okay, kaya lang pinag-delete ko na yung mga sagot class. Saglit lang. Oh, yan. O siya. O yan. Oh, ayan po. Okay. Number 10. Isa nag-request class ng number 10. O yan. Okay na. Number 10. Okay, so yon. Klaro na. Okay, so yon. Number 12 na tayo. So ang keyword class sa number 12, ano class ang keyword sa number 12? Ang keyword sa number 12 is what we call class what? Beginning nurse. Tama sana ang supervisor, di ba? Tama. Pero hindi naman kasi yan yung tanong eh. Ang tanong class, okay, you formulate and implement a supervisory plan ng mga beginning nurse. Dahil nag-aasikaso ka ng mga beginning nurse, anong tawag sa iyo? You are considered as a what? Trainer na tinatawag. Anong tawag sa iyo? You are considered as what we call what? Trainer na tinatawag. So number 12, ano class ang tamang sagot? Sa number 12, ang tamang sagot ay letter Apple. Anong tamang sagot? Apple. Tama. Sino naman class ang manager? Sino naman class ang manager? Ang manager natin is the doctor. Ha? Ang manager natin is what we call class the doctor class na tinatawag class. Okay? So yon 12. Now 13, as an advocate. So advocate, no? So you put the patient's rights as a priority. So class, you need to understand, no? That in CHN class na tinatawag, so meron tayo class tinatawag na advocacy. At sa CHN, pag sinabi natin class advocacy, that is class a big word, no? In CHN class na tinatawag. At ano class ang ginagawa under what we call class your advocacy? So number 1, no, under what we call advocacy class na tinatawag, you protect what we call class what? Clients' rights na tinatawag. You protect what we call class what? Clients' rights class na tinatawag. So under what we call your advocacy class na tinatawag, since you protect class clients' rights class na tinatawag, that's what we call class what? Ano class ang tawag dyan? Ang tawag dyan is what we call your advocacy. Ang tawag dyan is what we call your advocacy class na tinatawag. So ngayon, so under advocacy, malawak class ang advocacy pag CHN ang usapan. Ano class yung advocacy? May 4 tayong activities under what we call class advocacy. So ano class yung 4 na activities sa advocacy? Number 1, advocacy has something to do when you are going to provide information to the patient. When you provide information to the patient, that is already part of what we call class 1. Part na yan class ng tinatawag nating class na advocacy class na tinatawag. When you provide information to the people. Now, when you also what we call class your offer alternatives na tinatawag. When you offer alternatives, that is also what we call class your what? Advocacy na tinatawag. So pinapapili mo, no, yung pasyente class ng option. So tawag is what we call class your advocacy din. Number 3, we have what we call class your what? Number 3 class, we have what we call class your offer alternative. Number 3 class, we have what we call class your ano class ang number 3? So we are going to support, no? Clients informed decision. So when I say class support clients informed decision, ano class ang ibig sabihin? Ang ibig sabihin class is that what? So syempre pang patient mo magde-decide. So you support yung kaniyang informed decision class na tinatawag class, no? So yon, support the clients informed decisions class na tinatawag. Number 4 class, we have what we call class what? Provide information, you offer alternatives, support clients informed decision. And number 5 class, we have what we call class what? Influence public opinion. So ibig sabihin, hindi lang po isang tao ang dapat gumagamit niyan. Kung ito class ay nakakabuti, dapat buong community ginagamit din yan. So that is advocacy. So in short, sa advocacy, no, lahat class ay magbebenepisyo. Lahat class ay magbebenepisyo. Ang tawag is what we call class your advocacy class. Do you follow? So yan class ha, yan class ang ginagawa class under what we call class your advocacy. So number 13 class, no? So yon, you are aware that advocacy work involves which of the following? So advocacy is not about coordination with the healthcare team. Mali yan. Tama. When you are an advocate, you are the one providing information. Because when you are the one who get information from the people, then that's what we call your what? Community assessment. Then that's what we call your community assessment. Prioritizing health condition and problems is part class of what we call class what? This is part of what we call class your planning class na tinatawag. This is part of what we call your planning class na tinatawag. So ang best answer is what we call class what? Number 13, ang best answer is what we call your letter A class na tinatawag. Ang best answer is what we call class your letter A class na tinatawag. So influence public opinion class na tinatawag. Influence public opinion. So 13, letter apple. 14, according to the World Health Organization, dito napaka-basic nito ha, parang awa mo na. What is the leading cause of mortality in the Philippines? Ano class ang number 1 na kinamamatay ng mga Pilipino? So ang number 1 na kinamamatay ng mga Pilipino is what we call class 1. Anong number 1? We have what we call class your heart disease class na tinatawag. Number 14 ha. Ang number 1 is what we call class your heart disease class. Hilig sa lechon. Naku, kakain pa naman ako ng lechon class bukas. Bukas kakain pa naman ako ng lechon. Baka mamaya nga, pag dinner, kakain ako ng lechon class. Grabe naman kayo sa paminig-paminig. Nandito ako sa Cebu class. Grabe naman, oh. So yan, sir, may naka-SS. Okay, ito, huwag kayong mag-alala. Ito, ang 4 na advocacy class. No? So yan. Ayan class, yung 4 class ha. Okay, so yan. Class, number 1 is disease of the heart. Number 2 is what we call class your disease of the blood vessels. Class na tinatawag. Disease of the blood vessels. Number 3 is what we call class your cancer class na tinatawag. Number 3 is what we call class your cancer class na tinatawag. 15, class, no? So yon. You want to get what we call class what? Ano gusto mong kunin? Demographic, socio-economic, health illness pattern, health resources, political leadership class na tinatawag. In short, ano ito? Okay, so yon. So you need to understand also class na meron tayo class 2 types of what we call class your community diagnosis. You need to understand class na meron tayong 2 types of community diagnosis. The 2 types of community diagnosis are, we have what we call class your. Ang dalawang klase ha, okay, of community diagnosis are what we call class 1. Comprehensive community diagnosis. And we have what we call class your problem-oriented community diagnosis. So dalawa yan, comprehensive tsaka problem-oriented. So kapag comprehensive, you want to gather class what? Complete profile about the community. So complete profile means yung buo. No? So yun. Ano class example ng complete profile? So we have what we call class your demographic. We have what we call class your socio-economic. We have what we call class your cultural. Tama? So yun. Demographic, socio-economic, cultural, environmental. Tama? So yun. These are comprehensive class na tinatawag. Okay? So yun. So what about class? Your what? Problem-oriented. Your problem-oriented aims to solve a specific need in the barangay. If you try to solve class a specific need in the barangay, so ang tawag ay problem-oriented community diagnosis. Ang tawag ay problem-oriented community diagnosis class na tinatawag class. No? So yon. So ang tawag is what we call class your problem-oriented class. No? So yon. So ganun class ang ating principles class, no? Nagtinatawag class, no? So yon. Okay, so class, no? So yon. So ganun class ang ating principles class, no? Klaro class, no? So yon. So again, that's what we call your problem-oriented. So yon. Ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? Since you're going to get as many information as possible, ano class? Comprehensive or problem-oriented? That is what we call your comprehensive na tinatawag. That's what we call your comprehensive class na tinatawag. Okay, so yon. 16. 16 class, ano class ang keyword? It is now considered as a myth and fallacies class na tinatawag. Okay, so yon. So in short, hindi na siya class natin ginagamit class. No? So yon. Okay, ang keyword natin, hindi na siya nating class no ginagamit class. No? So yon. Siya class, no? Dahil hindi na natin siya class ginagamit class. Anong sabi ko? Ngayon, kapag manganganak, okay, ginagamit ba ang enema? Yes or no? No, hindi na class nag-enema. Wala na rin shaving of the pubic hair. Hindi na rin required ang NTO. Okay, hindi na rin class, no? Nag-i-insert ng IV. Wala na rin fundal push. Hindi na rin class naggagawa ng early amniotomy. So lahat yan ay hindi na class ginagawa. So ang tamang sagot is what we call class what? letter dog class na tinatawag. Okay, lahat class is what we call class so what? Letter dog class na tinatawag. No? So yon. So ngayon, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So we have what we call class so what? We have what we call class your letter dog class. Ha? So yon. 17. In the immediate care of the newborn, there are also practices which were debunked. Pag sinabi kong debunk class, ginagamit pa ba o hindi na? Hindi na siya class ginagamit. So it's considered as a false belief. Ano class ang hindi na class ginagamit? May sectioning pa ba o wala na? Wala na. Wala na rin footprinting, wala na rin early batting. Ano class ang rule natin? Ilang hours na siya class pwedeng paliguan class? Sinasabi natin, di ba? Ilang hours siya class pwedeng paliguan class? After 6 hours. After 6 hours. Hindi na rin natin class hinihiwalay class ang bata. Tama, di ba? So yon. Okay, ano class ang pinopromote natin? Breast milk or commercial milk? Breast milk class. No? So yon. So ang tamang sagot, 17 is what we call your letter dog class na tinatawag class. No? So yon. That's what we call class your letter dog class. Ha? Ngayon, okay, so yon. So we have what we call letter dog. Nakuha. Okay, so 17 ha? Yan, letter dog. Number 8. Uy, diniscuss ko na rin ito. Ano ulit class ang best position class kapag manganganak? Sinabi ko na rin sa inyo to. Ano ang best position class kapag manganganak? Any position of comfort class na tinatawag. Any position of comfort class na tinatawag. So 18 class is what we call your what? Letter cat class na tinatawag. So kung ano ang comfortable position niya class. No? So yon. Kung ano class ang comfortable position niya class. No? So yon. So ganun class ang ating kailangan tandaan. Okay, so yon. Ngayon, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So that's what we call class your what? Letter, okay. So yun ha, letter cat. Next, number 19. Another of your pediatric, no? So yon. O class, no? Tingnan natin, no? So yon. Ngayon, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? Another of your pediatric patient class RJ was rushed to the hospital with sustained bruises and lacerations and fractured arm. As RJ was, okay, assisted, okay. So we have what we call class your what? Okay, so we have what we call class your, okay, so yun. So ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So we have what we call 19 is what we call class your letter ano? Ano class ang number 19? So yun. You agreed, no? So yun, na frat fight siya. Okay, so is this a medical legal case? Yes or no? Yes. So ano ang priority? You and the nurse on duty agreed on which priority? O ano class ang tamang sagot? So ang tamang sagot is what we call class your what? Ang tamang sagot is anong best answer? Letter ano? So ang pinaka-tama naman tong documentation, pero ginagawa naman kasi sa lahat. Pag medical legal case, ang pinaka-importante, na-report dapat. Kasi naiimbestigahan yan eh. Na kailangan imbestigahan natin kasi medical legal case yan. Tama? So the best answer is letter dog. 20. O unang yakap. Sa unang yakap class, anong first thing na gagawin after na lumabas ang bata? Okay, cut the cord or dry the baby. Ano class ang first thing na gagawin? Dry the baby immediately after birth class. Letter apple. 22. O alin dito? So syempre, after you dry the baby, may early skin-to-skin contact. Saan class nilalagay ang baby? Sa warming incubator or sa tiyan ng nanay? Sa tiyan ng nanay. Tama? Okay, hindi na rin natin sinestimulate ang fit class na tinatawag. Hindi na rin natin class piniperform ang tinatawag natin class na suctioning class na tinatawag class. No? So yon, hindi natin piniperform ang tinatawag natin class na suctioning class na tinatawag class. Na gets class? So in short, ang tamang sagot 22 is what we call class your what? Letter banana class na tinatawag. Okay, so yon, we have banana. Tama? So dapat dry ang bata. Next, number 23. Oh, class, ano na ngayong class ang bago sa cord care? Ang bago class sa cord care class, do you still cover the cord class? Yes or no? You do not cover the cord na class, di ba? But rather, ano na class ang ginagawa? Hindi na rin class naglalagay ng mga antibiotic cream, ng mga alcohol, hindi na yan. So you clean it with a cold boiled water. No? So yon. So clean it with a cold boiled water. So 23 is letter ano? Apple na tinatawag. Tama? Okay, so yes, wag yung boiled water. Baka mamaya mapasok yun ha. Palamigin mo muna. Kaya nga tawag cold boiled water class ha. Palamigin mo muna class. No? So yon. Ngayon, we have what we call letter apple. Next number 24, chronic diseases. Pag sinabi kong chronic diseases, these are what we call class what? Ay, walang 21 ha. Alam ko walang 21 eh. Ha? Okay, walang 21. Nag-skip tayo class, no? We'll skip to the good part. Okay, so yun, ha? So we have what we call 24 lifestyle-related diseases. Yung palaging pag-inom, panigarilyo, tama, no? So yun. Ganun yun eh. Lifestyle-related disease, cardiovascular disease, kasama hindi. Kasama. Cancer, kasama. Ito naman kasi class, more ito sa degenerative diseases. No more yan sa degenerative diseases. Arthritis, ganun din. Degenerative diseases. Tama? Diabetes, yes. Okay, correct. COPD, anong common cause ng COPD? Smoking. Correct. No, so yon. So ang tamang sagot ay 1, 2, 5, 6. Tama ba? 1, 2, 5, 6. Kasi syempre yung arthritis, degenerative yon. Ang arthritis, ang dementia, degenerative yon. So hindi sila kasama. Ang sasama lang 1, 2, 5, and 6 class. No, so yon. 25. Ano ang keyword sa number 25? Ang keyword sa 25 class na yung sakit class ay multifactorial. Pag sinabi ko multifactorial, syempre madaming dahilan. Bakit tayo nagkakasakit? Ang daming dahilan. So kailangan i-combine natin ang iba't ibang factor bakit tayo class ay nagkakasakit. So number 25, ang tamang sagot is letter ano? Banana. Number 25, ang tamang sagot is what we call pressure banana. 26, we have what we call pressure what? Determinants of health class na tinatawag. So when I say class your determinants of health, these are factors no that makes a person healthy or not class na tinatawag. Factors class that makes a person healthy or not. So ngayon, ano class ang factor bakit nagkakaroon class ng cancer? Ano class ang factor bakit class nagkakaroon class ng cancer? Number 1, okay, dahil malapit ka sa poisonous gas, correct. High tobacco use, correct. High processed food, correct. Nakaka-cancer yun. So ito, wag mo na ito isama. Mapapalayo ka. Baka mag-iisip ka pa ng malalim. Availability, nakaka-cancer ba pag walang ospital? Nakaka-cancer ba pag, di ba? Hindi naman, di ba? Wala kang maidikit. Okay, mean age of women. Nakaka-cancer ba ang edad? Di ba? So yun, wala kang maidikit. So ngayon, ang tamang sagot is what we call letter boy. Huwag ka nang mag-over-analyze class. Alam mo yan? Ayan na yung mga risk factor for cancer, letter boy. 27. One such family is what we call class what? Okay? Meron siyang 2 anak. Meron siyang 2 anak class na tinatawag. Okay, so yon. Tapos, meron tayong wife's first marriage. What type of family is evident? So, ano class ang klase ng family ito? No, so yon. So, in short, meron na siyang unang anak sa unang asawa. May una siyang anak sa unang asawa. Anong tawag? Step bro. Meron na siya class step bro. Kapag meron siya step bro, ano class ang tawag? Okay, we call that as what we call your blended family. No, so hindi yan class ko, no? So tawag diyan blended. Syempre may iba't ibang types class ng family class, 'di ba? So 'yon. Ang tawag natin diyan is what we call class what? Ano class ang tawag? We call that as what we call class your blended families class na tinatawag class. No? So yun. So ang tawag natin is what we call class your blended family class. No? So yun. Kasi may iba't ibang klase, oh. Ayan, class, tingnan nyo, class. Okay, so screenshot nyo nga to. Pa-screenshot. Screenshot 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Asawa ni Marie. Okay, so yon. Again, ano ang other term sa blended? Ang other term ng blended is what we call as your reconstituted. So may stepbrother ka, reconstituted yan. Tapos, sino naman ito? Compound. Isang lalaki, isang babae, madaming asawa. Isang lalaki, isang babae, ang daming asawa. Ano class ang tawag? Compound. Tama na so yun. Ang tawag is what we call class your compound. Okay, so yun, madami. Ano tawag? Bugoy na koy-koy. Tama na so yun. Okay, ito naman. More than one monogamous couple share resources. So in short, okay, imagine, dalawa silang pamilya sa isang bahay. Pag dalawa silang pamilya nasa isang bahay, ang tawag doon, communal. Di ba uso yun sa mga apartment? Tama, apartment kayo, tapos dalawang pamilya, tama, hiwalay kayo ng kwarto. Tama, no? So yun, tama. Anong tawag? Communal. Kapag live-in kayo, anong tawag? Cohabiting. Ang other term na live-in is cohabiting. Kung wala kayong anak, anong tawag? Kung wala kayong anak, huwag mong sawaging baog. Pag wala kayong anak, ang tawag, dyad family. No, ang tawag is dyad family. Nagigets na class, no? So yun. So yun class ang iba't ibang klase ng pamilya. So number 27, ang tamang sagot ay letter ano? Charlie. Charlie. 28 class, no? So yun. Number 28, okay, so ito naman class, ang wife's mother moved in. If the wife's mother moved in, ano naman class ang tawag? Ay, dyan na yung binan class, ang pakilamerang binan. So that's what we call extended family, letter boy. 29, okay, syempre madami class ang task ng isang family. Okay, so class, no, ano yung mga task ng isang family? Madami. Okay, so yon. Ayan po, paki-screenshot ulit ang task ng family. Okay, according to Duval, meron tayong 8 stages at 8 tasks. According to Duval. Binili ko itong macaroons class, oh. So yon. Sige, kopya muna kayo class. Habang ako, basahin niyo muna yan, ha? So 8 stages, ha? So kung nakita mo, naka-highlight dyan class, no? So mag-start mo na mag-asawa kayo. Ang tawag ay beginning family. After nyo class mag-asawa, syempre may mabubuntis. Pag may mabubuntis, ang tawag childbearing. Tapos niyan, we have what we call class what? Families with a preschool child. So ang ginabasihan mo dito yung eldest, ha? Okay, so yon. Ano naman ang number 6 class, oh? Launching center. Launching center families is kung ang anak mo young adult na. Kung anak mo is young adult na, magtatabaho na ba yon? So makibilang ba? So kabilang bahay. Okay, sa kabilang buhay, ano sa kabilang bahay? Okay, so yon. So launching is what we call class what? That's what we call kung young adult na yung anak mo magtatrabaho na, kayo yun. Di ba? Launching center. So wala nang aalagaan yung mga magulang nyo. At saka mag-ambag na rin kayo class. No? So yon. Ganon. Okay, so ito yung 8 stages. Yung sa kabila naman, Duval 8 stages of 8 tasks naman. So ito yung mga purpose class, no, ng ating family class, no? So yon. So ngayon, so number 29, which has the highest priority for healthy functioning family. Lahat yan ay tama. Pero syempre, ano pinaka-importante sa lahat? Lahat yan ay tama. Ang pinaka-importante sa lahat is what we call class your what? Alang-alang magpapadami kayo. Kailangan madaming anak. Di naman yung baboy. Baboy ba? Inahin ba yan? Magpadami ng anak? Okay, so yun tapos ibibenta. Mali. Order importante, allocation importante. Yung pinaka-importante, yung pagkain, yung matitirhan ka, okay, magkakasama kayo dyan. Tama? So yun. Ang pinaka-importante is letter banana is the best answer. Ha? Banana is the best answer. Okay? So yun. Okay siya. Mag-break muna tayo, class, ha? Mag-break muna tayo. After the break, bili mo ako ng tubig. Wala akong tubig eh. Okay, so yun. After the break, we'll proceed, class, with your discussion. So may 20 minutes tayo para mag-break time. See you after break, class. Oy, huwag kayong umalis sa 3:85 kayo, class, ha? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. So let's now proceed with our discussion class. Tama? So yon, kamusta yung 40% na pizza nyo? Okay, hindi na ako pizza eh. No? Dito ako sa Cebu, ang paborito ko dito, beef float na niluluto sa kalsada. Yan, paborito ko yun. Okay? Hello, everyone. Ayan, ang dami naman mga hayop dito. May fox. May, anong hayop yun? No? Ayan. Okay, so yon. Ang dami naman. Okay, so yan. Paano ba gumawa ng ganyan? May panda. Okay, cute ninyo, class. Okay, so yun. Okay, ang cute nyo, may mga avatar kayo, class. No, so yun. Ang cute nyo. Okay, so yun. Ayan. Pero yung kay Eduardo, parang original yung avatar nyo, no? Yan. Yan. Ang ganda ng katawan ni Sir Eduardo. Yan. No? Kinis si Sir Eduardo. Okay, so yun. Hello po, Ma'am Pauline. Ayan. Okay, so yun. Ayan. Sana may mga, wave naman mga, kuwan ba mga avatar, pwede ba yung mag-wave? Oh, pogi naman ito ni Arnett Kutlay, nasa beach lang Sana all Arnett Kutlay, nasa beach lang Okay, so wave na kayo mga avatar. Wave, ganun. Di naman pala gumagalaw yung mga kamay niya Wala naman pala kayo mga kamay No, so yun. Enjoy. Ulo lang. Ulo lang ang kaya niyong igalaw. Yung kamay niyo, wala. Ulo lang ang ginagalaw ng class. No, so yun. Kamay, wala ba kayong mga kamay? Okay, so siya. Mag-start na tayo, class. No, so yun. So we have what we call pressure number 30 class na tinatawag. Okay, so number 30. Okay, so saan kayo, Miss Marsan? Okay, which documentation of family assessment indicates a healthy and functional family? So saan dito healthy ang family? Ay, yung nasa Bataan kayo na Miss Queen Class ang Bataan. Tama, so yon. Okay, so yon. So we have letter dog, mali. Yung husband holds dominant power. So syempre, di ba yung asawa may karapatan di class magdesisyon. Di ba yung asawa may karapatan di class magdesisyon class. No, so yon. Okay, ang letter boy. Under stress, members turn inward. Mali yan sa class. So yung under stress, members turn inward last na tinatawag. Anong ibig sabihin? So when I say class, members turn inward, ang ating kailangan tandaan class is that what? Anong nangyari? Okay. Okay, so ang mangyari, dapat ang family class, source of support natin yan. Tama, no? So yung source of support, hindi mo pwede slohin ang problema. Kapag slohin mo yung problema, mas prone ka mababalyo. Kapag may problema ka, kailangan mo na may tao kang makakausap. Di ba? Kailangan may tao kang makakausap, class. No? So yun. Anong sagot? Letter A or letter C? Ang families, class, they just support each other. Supportahan kita sa gusto mo mangyari. Pero class, it's one of the functions of the family class that we need to what? Okay, place members into a larger society. When I say place members into a larger society, so piniprepare natin sila class sa larger society, like what we call class what? Okay, we have what we call class an example ng placement of members into a larger society. Nilalagay sila class sa mga, hindi sa comfort zone actually, sa trabaho, simbahan, organization, tama, so yun. Ganun, class, hindi lang naman umikot yung mundo sa inyo Tama, so yun. So in short class, no, so yun. So mali itong depend. Actually, tinuturuan nga sila yan, meet other people, socialize with other people, tama, so yun. Part yun siya, class. No? Actually, part din na maging self-reliant sila, na sila ay kaya ng mabuhay on their own, tama. Isa yan sa preparation. Kaya nga kayo nandito sa review para maging self-reliance kayo at mabuhay later on your own na at mag-build din ng sarili ng family. So best answer, healthy family. Family provide loving and mutual support. So that represents na ang family class ay healthy class na tinatawag. So 30, ang tamang sagot is letter apple. 30, ang tamang sagot is apple. Next, number 31. Which of the following scenario best demonstrates what we call class? The keyword is what we call your continuing healthy family class. No, so yon, which represents class a continuing healthy family. When I say class, continuing healthy family class, alin dyan? Okay, so class, okay, ito naman class, hindi siya, dapat ang sagot mo related sa tanong ha. Itong letter dog class, tinan mo yan siya. Ang letter dog, this is part of what we call class what? Maintenance of moral and maintenance of order. Yan class ang letter dog. Hindi siya related doon sa question class ng ng continuing healthy family. Ito naman, one parent takes care of children, the other parent earns incomes and maintains the home. Yung number 31 plus the letter cat, that is what we call your division of labor. Hinahati niyo yung trabaho niyo class. Ang tawag dyan, division of labor class. No? So yon. Ang next naman class, okay, a couple requires the adolescent to attend churches and services 3 times a week. Ito naman class yung letter boy, that is what? Number 7, placement of members into a larger society class. No, so yon. Class, what about class letter A? A couple renews their relationship after their children becomes adult. Now, kapag ang children class ay naging adult, ano class ang tawag? That is what we call your lunching center family. Lunching center family happens when your children becomes young adult katulad nyo na magkakaroon na o na sarili nyong trabaho. Magiging busy na kayo sa trabaho. So yung magulang nyo, they have this feeling na parang wala na silang inaalagaan. So for the past 20 years, ang ginagawa namin ay mag-alaga ng mga anak namin. Ngayon na tapos na kami sa pag-aalaga, there's this feeling of emptiness syndrome. So this emptiness syndrome, okay, would help the parents realize, ay, malalaki na ngayong anak natin. So we need to renew our what? Marital relationship class na tinatawag class. No? So yon. So number 31, ang tamang sagot is what we call class 1. Letter A class na tinatawag. No? So yon. Ang tamang sagot is what we call class your letter A class na tinatawag class. 31 is what we call letter Apple class na tinatawag. Next, naintindihan. 32, no? The public health nurse is aware of the need to perform roles in keyword, preparing for a disaster. No, so yon. So syempre wala pang disaster. So how do you prepare for the disaster? So to prepare for the disaster, how can you assist in the injury kung wala pa nga ang disaster? Tama, di ba? Wala pa nga disaster class. Now, so for 32, okay, coordinate. Bakit ka makikipag-coordinate? Ginagawa yung coordination of emergency care during response, no? During response na meron ng disaster. So ang tamang sagot is letter boy. I-identify mo muna yung area na ba yan prone sa disaster? Okay, prone ba yun sa storm surge yung area? Prone ba yun sa landslide ang area? No, so yon. So that is important para ma-prioritize natin saan tayo mag-i-evacuate may parating na disaster. Tama? So tamang sagot, letter boy. Naintindihan? Okay, so that's letter boy. 33. Okay, so we have what we call as what? Okay, the residents and local leaders in municipality is mapping out potential disaster location in the community. This period of planning and preparation is described as what? You are mapping out saan ang disaster location. Ano class ang tawag? Ang tawag is what we call ang impact is dumating na ang disaster. Impact nandyan na. Tama? Wala tayong non-disaster. Anong non-disaster? Walang disaster. May disaster nga, di ba? Ngayon, so that is your letter boy pre-disaster. Sa pre-disaster, you identify areas na talagang prone for disaster. 33 ay letter boy. 34, the keyword here is counseling for victims of flood. So the keyword there is what we call class what? Ano class ang keyword? Victims of flood class. No, so yon. Dahil ang keyword natin is what we call pleasure victims of flood. Okay, ano pa? Counseling for victims of flood. This is an example of what? Primary, secondary, or tertiary. Wala na itong mental health care. Mental health care, masyadong malawak yan. Mental hygiene, mental illness, mental disorder, malawak yan. Ito nakafocus lang sa gagawin mo. I-counsel mo yung mga victims of flood. Ano siya? That is what we call your tertiary level of prevention. That is what we call your tertiary level of prevention. Tama? Okay, so that is part of the recovery, rehab after the traumatic event. Okay, pero depende ha. Kapag ang question is what we call pressure crisis intervention, then that is secondary prevention. Last, no, that's secondary prevention. 35, the nurse is considering how to best educate the community about potential threat to health from terrorism. What are the best way to accomplish this? Siyempre, di ba, ang terrorism makaka-apekto sa kalusugan natin. Tama? So yon. So question, do you hold public forum to educate the community about the psychological effect? Nakaka-trauma ba ang disaster? Yes or no? Yes, correct ito. Eliminate other strategy to attack this question is that you also eliminate obvious wrong answer. Ano class ang obvious wrong answer na pwede natin i-eliminate? Eliminate obvious wrong answer. Katulad nito, pag dumadami class ang immigrants to the population. Kapag dumadami class ang immigrants to the population class, no? So yon. So question, ano yan? Pag dumadami class ang immigrants, would it mean may terrorism? Masyado ka naman judgmental class, no? So yon. So letter boy is wrong. Tama? Okay, so class. So automatic na mali ang number 2. So lahat na may number 2 mali. Hindi naman tayo pwede, class maganda ang Pilipinas, kaya madami class minsan gustong dito, tsaka mura dito class. Tama, no, mura dito. Ngayon, ano class ang sagot? Ang tamang sagot. Okay, sigurado ako number 1 ay pasok. No? So yun, ano pa ang next? Teach community about sealing windows and doors in the events of chemical attack. Or raise awareness about signs and symptoms. Okay, kasi ang question naman ay potential threat to health, no? So yon. So both of them are correct. Pero kasi class, itong teach the community about sealing windows and doors in the events of chemical attack class. Hindi naman sa lahat class na pagkakataon. Tama, no? So yon. So but rather, mas tama class, raise awareness about signs and symptoms of potential biological. Kasi di ba may mga biological warfare. Ano class ang may example ng biological warfare? The most common class na ginagamit na biological warfare is what we call pressure anthrax na tinatawag. Tama? So yun. So dapat alam natin, no, na mayroong ganito ay signs ng anthrax yan kapag dumadami bigla nahirapan huminga. Tama? Itong ang sealing windows and doors class, usually pag chemical attack, parang hindi mo naman, wala ka naman na panahon mag-seal ng windows and doors, di ba? So usually kailangan mo mag-evacuate talaga sa area. Tama, no? So yun yung pinaka-priority kapag, alam mo, pag mga terrorist attack, biglaan kasi yan. Hindi naman kasi nakaplano yan na ngayong araw pumunta tayo sa Rizal Park. May aatake din na terrorista, nandun tayo, punta tayo doon. Di ba? Hindi naman class, no? So yun. Tsaka, correct yan, usually class, terrorist attack happen in public places. Di ba? Yung saan ba nangyayari yung mga terrorist attack? Di ba? Sa mga parks, tama, di ba? So yun, saan ba nangyayari yan? Sa mga public areas, tama? Di ba? So yun. So in short, hindi siya nangyayari na bahay kayo atakihin ng terorista. Tama, no? So yun, paano naman tanga mga terorista, hindi namatay yun sila. Ngayon, so tamang sagot is letter dog. Letter dog. Klaro. So ganun lang, kailangan mo lang kasi pag-analyze class, no? Analyze lang. 36. The goal of health education includes the following. Ano class ang goal ng health teaching? So syempre, di ba, kapag mag-health teaching tayo, importante ba ang client participation? Yes or no? Yes, of course. Di ba, importante ang client participation class na tinatawag. No? So dapat ang pasyente natin mangingialam. Now, question, dapat pa mag-comply ang ating patient for health recommendation? Yes, that's correct din yan. Ang number 3, mali yan siya yung reliance on the healthcare system. Dapat nga maging sila class, dapat nga maging self-reliant sila. Reliance is aasa sila. Gusto mo bang umasa sila o maging self-reliant sila? Di ba? Sa community, ano ba yung tama? Di ba? Ang tama class ay gusto ko maging self-reliant sila class. So yun, ang gusto ko maging self-reliant sila. Ngayon, so gusto ko din ba mag-adapt sila ng healthy lifestyle? Yes, tama. No? So yun, correct din yan, mag-adapt sila ng healthy lifestyle. Provide clients as many options on healthcare as possible. Ito tama din naman kasi pero hindi naman kasi more sa option eh. Mas more tayo class na informed sila sa decision nila. Hindi tayo more sa option eh. Is more sa health education class. Is more class na informed and aware sila sa decision na ginagawa nila, class. Ganun, class, ang mas focus natin. Naintindihan nyo, class? No? So, yon. So, in short, number 5 is not included in the sense na 3 lang naman, class, ang ating pagpipilian, class. Nakuha, class. So, ang tamang sagot ay letter, 36. Ang tamang sagot, letter, apple. Ano sagot? Apple. 37. The nurse is designing a health education for the community. Show the correct sequence of the process that the nurse would have to undertake. Ano, class, ang tamang sequence, class? No? So, yon. So, start tayo. So, number 1, ano, class, ang una? You're going to assess the community. Tama? Kasi, syempre, iba-ibang community, iba-iba naman yung kailangan nila. Iba-iba naman yung environment at problema nila. So, mag-start ka muna i-assess ang community. After na ma-assess ang community, anong next? Okay, write the outcomes or prioritize learning needs. Actually, ang next, class, alamin muna, class, no? Ang learning needs, class, na tinatawag. Tama? So, yon. Alamin muna, class, ang learning needs, class, no? So, yon. Okay, so yon. We have what we call what? Ngayon, ano, class, ang ating kailangan tandaan? So, we have what we call, class, what? Okay, tama. Pag nalaman ko na ang learning needs, i-prioritize ko. Alin dun sa mga iba't ibang kailangan, class, is most important. So, prioritize. Correct yan. After that, the next is what? Okay, write the outcomes, class. Tama? Ano yung outcome? Kasi this is part of your goal. After yung set ng goal, specific strategies na gagamitin. So, ito naman is what we call intervention. You write down the intervention. Tama? So, yun. So, this is number 4. Tama? So, yun. You write down the intervention. So, that is what we call class 1. Okay? That's what we call 2. Ngayon, ano, class, ang ating kailangan tandaan? Ang tamang sagot, class, is what we call class 1. Letter, letter cap na tinatawag. Ang tamang sagot is letter cap. 38. Naintindihan, ha? So usually, importante, katulad ng mga ganyan, nauulit yan sa board exam. So tandaan niyo, class, no? So yon, nauulit yan sa board exam, class, na tinatawag, class, no? So yon. Okay, so yon. Ngayon, okay, so yon. So we have what we call okay, so yon. So gets na, class, ha? So yon. So we have what we call class 1. So we have what we call class your, ano, class, ang tamang sagot. Okay, so the best example of how a nurse can create a climate, syempre may health education ka. So pag nag-health education ka, in which clients do not feel threatened by teaching a topic. Okay, by teaching a topic about what? O ano, class, ang topic natin? So para hindi naman siya masyadong ma-stress, class. Anong topic? Actually, it's not the topic, class, no? So yon, it's not the topic. Okay, so yon, sa letter boy kasi, ang tuturo mo good nutrition. Kasi siyempre yung iba, kasi minsan mahilig kumain talaga ng, alam mo, class, kagabi kinain ko, nahilo-hilo nga ako kagabi, class, eh. Okay, ang kinain ko kasi, class, kagabi, class, is ito, yung dami. Kanin, mga alas 12:30, kanin, nahilo-hilo nga ako, eh. Ngayon, kanin, corn beef na may itlog, beef loaf na may itlog, pansit canton. Ganon ang kinain ko gabi, class. Pagkatapos na nahilo-hilo ako. Tama, so yung dami, eh. Ngayon, class, so kapag unhealthy yung lifestyle mo, biglang tuturuan ka ng good nutrition. Sabay pa padala ng nurse ng mga healthy food sa iyo, class. Di ba? Eh di magsusungit ka. Magsusungit ka. Eh di wow, tama, no? So yun, na-stress kasi ako kahapon kasi kaya nag-stress eating talaga ako, class. Pasensya. Pero ngayon balik na naman ako sa aking main diet, of course. Our main sponsor. Okay, may main diet, no? Kapag may review, our main sponsor, Gardenia Wheat Bread. Okay, so yun. Ito naman yung ating main sponsor, of course, with NutriPlus Advantage, class, no? So yun. Ngayon, So letter boy, ang patient natin might feel threatened siya, no? So yon. What about last what? Letter cat. Exercise where the nurse begins to, hindi muna yan. Okay, itong letter dog muna. Ang topic ng education mo, diabetes. Tapos, nung first session pa lang, sinabi mo sa pasyente, halika dito, magsalita ka about diabetes. Class, gabi ka naman. First day of class nga, ang ginagawa nga na sa school is, lecture ba agad? Di ba pa first day of class, may orientation pa yan? Di ba? Introduce yourself. My name is Jessie Daclis. I'm a graduate from Kuhan. I love talking to people and I also love talking to myself. Tama, no? So yan. Di ba? Ganun sa school. First time pa lang class. Grabe siya. Oh. Nakaka-stress naman itong nurse na ito. Paano sa'yo? Ngayon, so 38 class, no? So yan. So mali yan. Tama, no? So yan. Ito naman class. Tingnan mo naman itong sagot ito. Ang patient, maging comfortable naman siya. Yung ma-excite naman siya class, no? So yan. Sino sumagot class ng letter A? A stress for the nurse. Pop music. Imagine. Ang topic nyo is about stress. Tapos yung ginagawa mo, okay, so yon. Tumutugtog ng pop music. Okay, ito one call away. Okay, so yon. So ang tinutugtog mo, okay, so example is yon. Para syempre ma-relax naman siya class. No? So yon.
Waiting again? To
Ayan
poop?
class. No? So yon.
Don't wait for constipation relief.
Our topic today is about what we call class 1. No, so yun. Di ba? Parang, alam to, katangahan. Parang tanga nun, ha? So, madidistract ang pasyente. Hindi na alam kung kanino siya mag-focus. Sa iyo ba siya mag-focus o sa background? Tama? Okay, so yun. Mali ito, class. Grabe ka. Mali yan. Okay na, so yun. Ang sinabi niyang climate, yung patient, maging comfortable siya, na ma-excite siya, na ma-motivated siya, na mag-health education. Tama, di ba? So yun, alin dyan. So ang topic is exercise, whereby sa start pa lang class, nag-share ka na minsan mahirap na alam mo yung mag-exercise, ganon, tama, no? So yun, ganon task, di ba? So para mapili mo ng pasyente na itong gagawin niya ay, di ba, hindi lang siya ang nahihirapan. Meron din siyang kasama class, tama, no? So yun. So ang tamang sagot, 38 ay letter Charlie na tinatawag. Tama, letter Charlie. Naintindihan nyo? Intindihin nyo class yung question, ha? Diyan tayo babase sa board exam class, ha? Next, number 39. O, ito napaka-basic class, no? Number 39, ang keyword natin sa 39 is what we call what? Immunization class. Okay? So, the clinic aims to provide what? Sa immunization, primary, secondary, or tertiary? That is what we call what? Primary levels of prevention, no? So, yun. Primary levels of prevention. Kasi sa ano yan, illness prevention. Very good. Aldrin Navaja. Okay, so yun. Number 40. Tingnan mo. Sa question number 40, anong tinuro ng nurse? Ang tinuro ng nurse sa number 40 ay skills. Ayan, oh. Nakalagay, oh. Nakita mo yan? Ayan. O, siyan. O, di ba? O, doon pala sa kabila. Yan. Yan, class, ang tinuturo ng nurse. Ito. Saan ba? Yan. Ito. Sabi ko dyan. Yan. Ito ang tinuturo. Skills. Dito. Dito pala. Skills. Skills. Oh, dito. Okay, so yun. Skills class ang tinuturo. Since skills class, ano ito? Okay, so hindi siya cognitive lang. Tama, no? So yun. Ano? Okay, that's what we call class your psychomotor na tinatawag. Tama, psychomotor class, no? So yun. So number 40, letter A. No? So yun. Nagigets class, no? So yun. Number, gabi ka naman sa cursor. Mukha ba akong mouse? Ha? Gabi ka sa cursor, ha? Mukha ba akong mouse class? No? So yun. Number 41 class. Ano class ang primary goal ng tinatawag nating class na CHN? Ang primary goal class na CHN ay tutulungan natin ang mga patient natin class na maging ano class. Tutulungan natin ang mga patient natin na maging class all of class na tinatawag class. No? So yon. So ngayon, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So under what we call class, so what? All of class na tinatawag, o siya ha? So yon. So that's what we call class what? Ang primary goal natin is what we call maging all of siya. So ang tamang sagot is what we call letter A. Tama is to achieve all of or what we call our high level wellness class na tinatawag. So 41 is all of or high level wellness. Diba? Ganun lang. 42, community health nursing is a field. So pag sinabi natin class field siya class, Alam mo siya, para siyang area. Ganun ang ibig sabihin nun, yung pag field. Pag field class, it has something with the area. So class question, kapag CHN class na tinatawag, saan class ang CHN class? Inside or outside the hospital? Pag CHN class, nasaan class ang CHN? Inside or outside? Outside the hospital. Dahil ito class ay outside the hospital, mali itong, ito yung tama. Sorry, ito pala yung tama. Mali ito class na along with the volunteers. Field class means saan? Tama, no? So yon. Ngayon, ito naman class yung letter. Ano yung tama? Yun yung una mong kinash out. Ngayon, letter. Ulit-ulit na kasi itong ginagawa ko, class. Okay, malapit na class. No? Tapos yung class, okay. Makikita naman tayo sa NCLEX pagkatapos, ha? Okay, ha? Galingan nyo, ha? Okay, ipasa nyo to class, ha? Pag pumasa kayo, dumiretso na kayo sa amin sa NCLEX, ha? Wala ka na ibang pupuntahan, ha? From PNLE to NCLEX, tapos magsiset up na rin si Sir B ng hospital sa Amerika. Ha? So kaya kailangan mag-enroll kayo sa amin para makapagpatayo si Sir B. Liegas ng ang hospital sa Amerika from PNA to NCLEX to the US hospital. Diba? Ganon. Punda naman ang tinuturo ko doon. Tsaka safety. Yun naman yung specialty doon. Kasi wala po tayong CHN sa wala po tayong CHN class sa NCLEX class. Walang CHN class. Okay. So ngayon, makinig class. Punda ang tinuturo ko doon. Ngayon, katsaka safety. Ngayon, class makinig. Itong letter dog class, ano ito? Community class na tinuturo. Community class na tinatawag. Okay, so yun. So community yan siya class. No? So yun. So mali ito. Okay, so ang tanong ay community health nursing, hindi community. So pag community health nursing, nagpro-provide ka ng service saan? Outside the hospital. So ang tamang sagot is letter banana. Okay, so yon. So we have what we call class banana. Okay, so boy. Next, number 43. Ms. Ophelia is aware that we will be dealing with what we call class what? Your population as a client. Which of the following best define a population? So pag sinabi natin class na population class, ano class ang population? So ang population are group of people, mali ito. Pag same geographical environment, it has something to do with what we call class your community class na tinatawag. Tama? So yon. Ano ba yung population? These are people who share common geographical characteristic. So pag sinabi natin community class, sino ang community? Example natin, sino palang community? Sino ang population? Okay, they share common geographical characteristics like what we call class what? Pareho sila class developmental milestones. Tama? Example, mga bata, mga adolescent, mga young adult, mga elderly. Tama, no? So yon. Okay, collection of individual who share common characteristics class na tinatawag. Na-gets class, no? So yon. So ganon. So basically class letter dog is what we call class what? Okay, mali yan. Next, we have what we call class what? Share common developmental characteristic. Ano pa class? We have what we call class what? Vulnerabilities. Pag sinabi kong vulnerabilities class, sila naman class yung mga mga single parent, mga matanda, no? So yun. Sila naman they share common vulnerabilities, mga single mom, mga poor, na vulnerable din, mga victims of violence, yan, mga vulnerable din yon. So 43, ang tamang sagot ay letter dog. 44, pag sinabing population, these are people who share common characteristics. Basically, ang unang mali is your hospital. Tama? Kasi ang CHN is what? Confined or outside the hospital? Outside the hospital. Mali ito. Okay, ang population class, mag-health teaching tayo. Mag-health teaching tayo class. Ito, religious belief, ito class. Group din naman sa class, pero more siya sa religious belief, pero more kasi tayo sa health. Tama, di ba? Nurse ka class, tama, no? Nurse ka, hindi ka pare. Okay, so yon. Ngayon, anong sagot? C or dog? Ang letter C actually, tama sana, pero hindi naman kasi yan yung noun eh. Ang sabi dyan sa letter dog class, Senior Citizens Club. Ang letter dog, Senior Citizens Club, but you need to understand, hindi siya class population kasi ang keyword dyan, play, people, okay, playing Games. Hindi naman yung senior citizens club. Ibig sabihin yung may naglalaro doon. May mga pool doon, may mga basketball court doon. May naglalaro doon. Iba-iba ang age group. Dahil iba-iba yung age group, iba-iba yung developmental milestones doon. Pero kapag sinabi sana senior, okay, senior citizens who are experiencing arthritis, yun, pwede yun. Eh, hindi naman sinasabi senior citizens eh. Ang sinasabi class is people. 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 Okay, so yun. So ang tamang sagot ay letter ano? Charlie class na tinatawag. Ang tamang sagot is what we call class your Charlie class na tinatawag class. No, so yun. Okay, so yun. So we have what we call class your what? We have what we call class your Charlie. Now gets class. So 44 ay same. 45, which is unique no to community health nursing. Siyempre, pag community health nursing, saan ka? Outside the hospital. So mali itong care of the sick and dying. Mali din dyan livelihood project. Ano yan? Pag community health nursing ka, nagtuturo ka paano gumawa ng tapa, longganisa. Ganun na ba ang tinuturo nating klasa? Okay, sa inyong community health nursing? Okay, so yon. Okay, ganun class ang principal class. No, so yon. Ngayon, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So yon. So we have what we call class what? We have what we call class what? Letter ano? Letter O. Okay, so sa sinabi naman nating class, letter cat, home visit to family clients referred, no? So yon. By the what? Health, okay, healthcare physician. So mali din to. Mali din to sa class, no? So yon. So in short class, no? So yon, hindi naman tayo sunod-sunuran lang sa doktor. Ang CHN ay isang independent practice class. Ang focus natin, sinabi ko naman kanina, we are available to all. We are available to all, but the priority are the poor and the vulnerable. So ang tamang sagot ay letter dog class na tinatawag. Next, number 46, in the devolution program of the government, the following public health programs are transferred to the what we call class to the people except. Ngayon, ano class ang hindi class kasama? Ang hindi class kasama is what we call your what? Ano class ang hindi kasama? 45 po, dog po. No, so yung 46. So syempre, di ba, maglilipat tayo class ng program. Ano class ang nililipat natin class? Ang nililipat natin are what we call class what? Elements class na tinatawag. Ang nililipat natin are what we call class what? Elements class na tinatawag. So when you talk about what we call class your elements, ano class ang elements? So we have what we call your education class na tinatawag, your locally endemic diseases. We have what we call class your, ano to? Essential drugs. Tama, maternal child health. O ito kasama. O kasama to, maternal child health. Tama, ano? So yon. We have what we call class EPI, nutrition, treatment of communicable disease. O ito, kasama to, kasama. Treatment of non-communicable disease. O ito, kasama to, kasama to. Kasama to. Tama? So yun. Emergency services. And last is sanitation. Sanitation is your what? Your environmental health. Hay? Huh? Ay, wala yung primary healthcare. Ang primary healthcare, hindi naman kasi yan program. Hindi naman program ng government yan. Ang primary healthcare ay hindi program. Ang primary healthcare ay philosophy. Paniniwala na yung mga tao maging active participation, yung mga tao ay maging self-reliance. Philosophy yan. Okay, so in short, 46, ang tamang sagot ay letter ano? Charlie. No? So yun, naintindihan. The DOH has the following function under Executive Order 102, except class. No? So yun, ano class ang hindi kasama sa function class ng DOH? Ang hindi kasama, okay, class ang susundin nyo yung final answer ko, wag yung sa G-form. Yung iba kasi minsan, nagpo-fill up lang dyan sa G-form, tapos pinapasa nila sa iba. Okay, wag. Ito yung final answer natin, ha? So yun, ito yung final answer. Kaya kailangan mo talaga kas makinig sa rasyonale. Ha? Sa rasyonale, mas importante po yun. Ha? Okay? So paano yung biglang dumami? Sinong kakarating lang? Kanina wala naman kayo. Siguro yung iba galing sa ibang seksyon yun. Tama, bigla kayong dumadami, class. So ano nangyari? 380 lang kayo ganito. So 400, parang madalang naman nangyayari na bigla dumadami. Usually, nababawasan. Ano nangyari? Siguro yung iba galing sa ibang kwan. Sino mga kakarating lang? Galing on-site. Ay, may on-site kayo. Huwag nyo na, yan, sinasadya talaga class na sinadya talaga class na magkamali yan. Para class, kapag sinishare-share nyo sa mga online group, bahala sila dyan. Tama, so yun. Bahala sila dyan na mag-isip kung bakit ganun yung sagot. Diba? Wala silang rasyonale. Kayo class may rasyonale. Kaya mas pakinggan nyo yung rasyonale. Okay? Huwag yung sagot lang. Sagot-sagot nyo, tapos iba pasa lang online. Di ba tayo nagpakapakahirap tayo dito? Tama, no? So yun. Ha? Sir Archie. Sir Okay, hindi mo alam apelido ni Sir Archie. Naintindihan, ha? Okay, kasi minsan pinapasa nito, pati answer pinapasa, di wala ng effort. Wala naman silang binayaran sa review. Kayo magkano binayaran nyo sa review, di ba? Okay, so naintindihan? Sinong lecturer sa Zamboanga ngayon? Sinong lecturer sa Zamboanga ngayon? Kasi yung iba daw kakarating lang daw galing sa on-site. Anong oras kinatapos? Sinong lecturer sa Zamboanga? Kasi alam ko kahapon, class is what? Nag-stress management, sir. Okay. So wala na kayong stress. Ako na mag-stress sa inyo. Ako na ang mag-stress sa inyo, class. No, so yun. Kasi nakita ko si Sir Kenneth kahapon, pati yung aeroplano niya, no? Pati aeroplano, class na pagalis aeroplano, binidyohan pa. Grabe na pati aeroplano, binibidyohan, ha? Grabe na, class, ha? Tawag na siya, artist ko na yun. Avid fan club na yun, ha? Avid fan club, ha? So yun. Okay? So number 44. Ano, class, ang function ng ating DOH class na tinatawag? No, function. So ang function class ng DOHI, okay, so yon. Number 1, sila ay nag-create ng bagong strategy. Correct? Correct yan, nag-create sila class ng bagong strategy. Siyempre from time to time, trabaho ng ng inyong kwan, mag-update ng program. Trabaho nila class na i-update class yung programa. What about class? Formulate policies. Yes, yun talagang pinakatrabaho nila. Ang gumawa class ng policies para sa kalusugan. Pinakatrabaho talaga nila yan. Provide direct services sa mga new complex technology. Nung bago pa lang class yung COVID. Nung bago pa lang class yung COVID class. Tama? So yon. Di ba may PCR? Lahat ng throat swab pinapadala pa sa Maynila. Tama? Kasi tanging RITM lang ang gumagawa, which is under DOH ng PCR. Although ngayon kasi kahit sino pwede na mag-PCR, di ba? Yung mga hospital. Tama? So yon. So ganun class ang principle. So itong letter letter C, siya? Positive, negative. Negative. Positive to, trabaho yan ng DOH. In short, ang hindi kasama itong budget. Ang budget is more sa Department of Budget and Management. Ibang department po yun. Hindi po Department of Health. Department of Budget and Management class. So tamang sagot, letter Apple. Apple. Naintindihan? Class, naintindihan pa ba ako? 48. Ano class ang devolution of what we call, ito, ligo to. Okay, bingo. Okay, put a star. No, so yun. So class, so we have what we call class what? RA, 7160 na tinatawag class. No, so yun. RA 7160 na tinatawag class. No, so yun. So dito, there's what we call class what? Decentralization. Kanina pang sinasadya ngayon yung mali sa Google Form. Para class. Pag sinensend nyo sa mga group chat dyan, hindi bahala sila dyan mag-isip ng maling sagot. Kayo dito na naka-enroll, naka-attend sa rationalization, alam nyo ang tunay na tamang sagot. Tama? It's a bait. It's a bait. Okay, bait taxi yan. Bait taxi. So yun. So class. So ang tamang sagot is what we call class what? Letter dog. No, so sa RA 7160 class na tinatawag, ano class? Okay, sino class ang chairman? Ang chairman is what? The mayor. The mayor is a chairman class. No, so yon. Okay? So, sino naman class ang tinatawag natin class na ano? Sino naman class ang chairman sa secondary? The governor. No? Ang chairman naman class is the governor. So, ang tamang sagot is letter ano? Doc class. No? So, yun. 49. Tama? So, yun. Okay. Ma'am Belo, pumasok na si Dr. Carl Balita. Ma'am Belo, pinasok na si Dr. Carl. Mag-chat na naman si Ma'am Bel, ha? Please refrain from making unnecessary comment during the class. So, yun. 49. 49, which is the sensitive index, okay, of the health status. So, masabi ko, class, na ang mga tao, class, ay healthy o hindi, class. Ano, class, ang ginagawa ko? Para masabi ko na ang mga tao ay healthy or hindi, class, ano, class, ang dalawang factor dyan? Basa na, class, yung iPad ko. Blessed na class tong iPad ko. So, ilapit ko din yung mukha nyo dito sa screen para ma-bless ko din kayo. Ha? Kasi hindi tayo nakakapag face-to-face para makakatanggap din kayo ng basbas. Ha? Okay? Ilapit nyo yung mukha nyo, class, para ma-bless kayo, class. Ha? So, ngayon, pa 97 ang CHN nyo. Ngayon, so we have what we call, class, yung what? Swarovski index, class, na tinatawag. So, under what we call, class, your Swarovski index, class, it tries to measure what we call, class, yung what? Okay, we have what we call longevity of life. Tama, di ba? It tries to measure what we call, class, longevity of life. Siyempre, pag namatay tayo, anong gusto, class? Sandali, ito po yung result na. Sandali, ano ba ito? Ay, ito po yung result natin. Nakakatakot naman mga ganyan-ganyan. Okay, so yun. Ayan. Okay? Akala ko kasi result na ng estudyante ko kumuha ng NCLEX. Yung pala result niya sa grades niya. Okay, so yan. So we have what we result niya sa grades niya sa NCLEX. No? So yung mga practice quiz niya, nanghihingi siya ng additional exam. Sabi ko mamaya. Ngayon, longevity of life. So gusto natin, ano yung buhay natin? Mahaba o maiksi ang buhay natin? So syempre gusto natin, class, no? So yon. Mahaba, class, ang buhay natin. Syempre gusto natin, class, mahaba ang buhay natin. So we have what we call, class, so what? Longevity of life, class, na tinatawag. So under what we call, class, your longevity of life, class, ano, class, ang ating kailangan tandaan? So this is more of a reflection of the lifestyle of the people. Siyempre, if the people follow, class, healthy lifestyle, edi mas hahaba ang buhay nun. Diba? If a people follow healthy lifestyle, edi mas hahaba buhay nun. Tama? So yon. What about, class, your what? Infant mortality rate. So when you talk about, class, your infant mortality rate naman, class, na tinatawag, so this is also an index of the health status. But this is more on the environment, na kung madumi ang paligid, tama, kalat ang sakit, magulo, nagkakasakit yung mga infant. At syempre pati adult nagkakasakit din. Pero kapag nagkakasakit kasing infant at adult, sino ang mas may malaking chance ang mamamatay? The infant. Tama, di ba? So yun, ang mas may malaking chance ang mamamatay is the infant. So that's why, class, what is the primary factor, class? We have what we call, class, so what? Okay, this is a sensitive index, class, which is influenced by the environment. Okay, so ang tamang sagot, 49, is what we call your infant mortality rate. Infant mortality rate. Naintindihan? Okay, so yun. Number 50, the basic unit of care in CHN is what? Ano, class, ang basic unit of care? We have what we call, class, your letter C. Ano letter C? Family, class, na tinatawag. Ha? That's the basic unit of care, class, na tinatawag, class. Do you understand? So, class, sandali lang, class. Iihi lang ako, class, ha? Okay, number 50, letter cat, 51. The most important role of the nurse is in the area of what? Okay, syempre, ang pinaka-importanting role ng nurse is more on what we call class what? Health education class na tinatawag. So we have what we call letter boy, health education. 52. Kapag sinabi natin class na CHN class, saan class nagtatrabaho ang CHN nurse? Siyempre, outside the hospital class. No? So, yun. So, alin dito outside the hospital? Number 1, number 2, number 3. Ang hindi kasama ay number 4. Tama? Ang hindi kasama ay number 4. So, in short, 52. All except number 4 class na tinatawag. All except number 4 class na tinatawag. Nagets class. 53. You direct all your effort para yung mga tao ay maging all-of class na tinatawag. To ensure this, you are expected to what? Okay, syempre, para maging all-of sila, tuturuan natin sila. Anong class ang gagawin natin? You provide all those health program services to them para maging all-of sila. Hindi yung tatanggap ka lang ng sahod, maging all-of na sila. So 51 class, 53 class, ang tamang sagot is what we call your letter boy class na tinatawag. 53 ha, ang tamang sagot is what we call class your letter boy. 54. Part of your function is to conduct what we call class what? A regular assessment of the community status. The reason for this are the following except. Okay, so yun. So ang hinahanap natin except is something that is what? Negative ang hinahanap natin class. No? So yun. So ngayon, bakit kailangan mag-assess ng community? Kailangan mag-assess ng community para makita ko yung problema nila, maintindihan ko yung problema nila. Okay, so yun. So mali dito yung yung requirement lang siya. Mali yan siya class, yung requirement lang siya. So 54, ang tamang sagot ay letter boy class na tinatawag class. No, boy. 55, when you assess the needs and plans health intervention for a group of people with coordination, ito naman class, lahat naman ito ay tama. Lalo tong epidemiologic triad, lumalabas yan sa exam. Yung epidemiologic triad, it has something to do with what we call the agent. Agent has something to do with the causative agent of the disease. Tama? Yung causative agent na disease. The host is the human, and we have what we call as the environment. The agent, the host, and the environment last. No? So yun. So 55, the best answer is what we call what? Letter banana. 55, no? The best answer is banana class na tinatawag. Next, number 56. Okay, so yun. So, tandaan mo to by way class ha. 80% ng all of the above sa CHN are usually correct. 80% ng all of the above sa CHN are usually correct class. Tandaan mo yan. Okay? So siya. O saan naman tayo class? We have what we call class or Swarov's index naman class na tinatawag. So Swarov's index, no? So yon, it tries to measure what we call again, yung what? Longevity of life. So dito, it reflects no what we call class the what? The lifestyle of the people. So kung ang tao, sumusunod ba yung mga tao sa tinatawag class na healthy lifestyle class na tinatawag. So under what we call class or Swarov's index class, ano class ang formula? Ang formula sa Swarov's index is what we call class what? Total debt 50 above. Total debt 50 above. All over what we call class what? Total debt times 100. Total debt 50 above. All over total debt times 100. So that is what we call class or Swarov's index class na tinatawag. Okay, so yon. So ngayon, so tingnan natin. So total debt 50 above. Ilan class ang total debt 50 above? That would be ito, 540. Tama, that would be 540. Ilan class ang total debt lahat-lahat? 1,350 times 100. So if you try to use class your calculator, 540 divide 1,350 times 100, That is what we call class what? 40% class na tinatawag. No? That is what we call class 40% class na tinatawag. Naintindihan class? No? So yon. So ganun class ang ating principal class. No? So yon. Okay? So when you talk about what we call class what? Okay. So siya, tinan natin class ha. So we have what we call class what? The 40% here always reflects to your numerator. So it's always reflect to the numerator. So ibig sabihin that is 40% ng total death ay 50 above. 40% ng namamatay ay 50 years old pataas. Yun po ang ibig sabihin. So do not forget, anong sabi ko? The output always refer to the numerator. No? So yun. So in short, 56, meron ba tayong choices na ang sagot ay 40%? Meron bang 40%? Wala. Meron. Tama. So yun. That would be letter Charlie class na tinatawag. That would be letter Charlie class na tinatawag. 57. Sa number 57 naman class, no? So yun. A Swarov's index of 20% implies that. A Swarov's index of 20% implies that. Okay, so yun. Ano ang ibig sabihin ng 20%? 20% ng namamatay is what we call class year 50 years old above. 20% ng namamatay is what we call class year 50 years old above class. Tama? So yon. So ano class ang ibig sabihin? Okay, since 20% ng namamatay is what we call class year 50 years old above, ano class ang tamang sagot? Okay, so ang tamang sagot is what we call what? A, B, C, or dog. Okay, actually wala namang 20% na matay 50 above eh. Kasi ito below 50. So mali na ito. Tama, dapat above. Tama, no? So yun. Ang next naman class, letter cat. Din mo naman class ang cat. 20% na namatay ay 50 years old. Ang nakalagay, alone. Di ba? Dapat class, ang hinahanap ko, alone or above? Above. Tama, alone yan eh. Iba yan. Ang hinahanap ko, above. Sir, baka pwede na yan. Anong baka pwede na yan? Hindi talaga pwede yon. Magkaibang kahulugan nun. Anong baka pwede na yon? Hindi yan pwede. Tama no? So yun. So class no? So yun. Ano class ang tamang sagot? So 20% ng namamatay is what we call class what? 20% ng namamatay ay 50 years old above. So kapag ang namatay ay 50 years old above, anong ibig sabihin? 80% ng namamatay ay below 50. Ang ibig sabihin ay 80% ng namamatay ay below 50. So alin dyan sa choices ang nagsasabi na 80% na namamatay ay below 50? Letter ano? Banana. Di ba? So andin dyan, letter ano? Banana. No, so yon. So 57, banana. Next, number 58. Number 58 class na tinatawag class. No? So yun, tingnan natin class ang number 58. Dapat umubos yung kape ko. Ngayon, number 58 class. No? So yun. So we have what we call, sir, si Sir Gina, into, kami. Pinunggo pala yun. Okay, so yun. So we have RA. Siyempre kailangan mag-analyze kayo. Tama, no? So yun. So, ang tamang sagot sa 57 ay letter boy. Ang tamang sagot ay boy. 58. We have what we call class your Magna Carta for what we call class your public health workers. So, ang Magna Carta for public health workers ay what? Siyempre, kapag ikaw class ay public health workers, may mga benefit ka ba niyan? Wala. Siyempre, meron. Tama, no? So, yon. May mga benefits kanyan class. Tama? So, yon. So ano class ang ating principles under what we call your Magna Carta class na tinatawag? So ang principles natin sa Magna Carta, so class, ano ba ang mga principles natin under what we call your Magna Carta? So ito class, no? So we have what we call class your what? So we have what we call class your as a public health workers, may mga magagawa ka pa ba? Wala na. Meron, tama, no? So yon. Ano class? So syempre meron kang night differential kapag nasa gobyerno ka. So ngayon, dati 10% na, ngayon 20% increase sa sahod mo. Meron kang dagdag na 20%. Ngayon, aside doon sa 20%, meron ka pang tenure. So when I say class tenure, okay, kapag tumanggap at matagal ka na sa trabaho, every 5 years plus, may dagdag kang 5% sa sahod mo. Every 5 years, may dagdag kang 5% sa sahod mo. Tama? So yun, tenure. So ibig sabihin, matagal ka sa trabaho mo. No? So nagigets nyo ba, class? So ano ang public health workers? No? So yun, so may laundry allowance pa yan sila. So public health workers, lahat class na nagtatrabaho sa public hospital, lahat class na nagtatrabaho sa health center, lahat. When I say lahat, it is not only limited doon sa mga doctor, nurses at midwife. Pati yung cook, cashier, janitor, kasama yan sila. Alang-alangan, for example, nag-night shift si cook, wala siyang 20% increase, nagtrabaho din naman na siya. Tama, no? So yun. So in short, lahat. Tama, so yun. Ano yun? Nag-janitor, naglilinis ka sa gabi, wala kang gana maglinis. Bakit? Wala kang gana, wala naman akong 20% increase. Sila lang. Hindi sila dyan magtrabaho, bahala sila dyan. Madulas sila dyan, bahala sila. Okay, so yun. Siyempre sasama iloob nila, di ba? Okay, so yun. So tamang sagot, letter ano? Ano class ang tamang sagot? Letter ano? A class is the best answer, class, di ba? A class is the best answer. Tama po ba? Yes, no, so yun. So we consider that, okay, ay, bakit di na lumalabas ang letter? Yung data ko. Chilling, okay. Chilling. Okay, so yun. Hindi lumalabas last. We have what we call class what? Letter A class na tinatawag class. No, so yun. Pag school nurse, depende. Pag school nurse ka sa public school, edi ka public health workers ka. Pag school nurse ka sa private school, hindi ka public health workers. Depende class kung saan galing ang sahod mo. Okay, so yun. Naintindihan? Ha? Okay, so yun. Sir, 56. Okay, 56. Kanina pa yung 56. 56 ka pa lang. 56, letter kwan, letter cat. Letter cat class. No, so yun. Sir, yung 5 and 6, wala po sinasabi sa ospital nag-work. Okay. Oo. Given fact naman yan siya, class. No, so yun. Okay, so kumbaga ang question nilang is, kumbaga ganito kasi wala naman sa sinasabi na sa ospital nag-work. So, public health worker include all person working in the government health facilities such as whom. So, ang sinasabi niya, all person na nagtatrabaho sa government. Okay, so yun, nakalagay siya na all person working in the government such as whom. Okay, nagigets? So in short, all persons na nasa government. So ayun, plus nakalagay siya na nasa government siya. Na isama sila sa benefit na cook, cashier, tsaka yung tinatawag nating class na janitorial staff. Okay, so yun. Okay, so nakalagay po siya. No? So yun. So class na tandaan, 80% ng all of the above are usually tama pag CHN. Pero class sa CHN lang yan applicable class ha. Sa CHN lang yan kapag tumataas ang NP, NP2, NP3, NP4, NP5, usually hindi na siya ganun ka-applicable. Alam mo yan. Tama na so ha? So most likely, kaya ang target mo sa CHN talaga class, ang goal mo 88 pataas. Tama, 88. Hinahanap ko nga dito. Kasi dami na kasi akong messages. Hinahanap ko sa estudyante class, ang kanyang CHN class, 96. 96 ang kanyang NP1 class, 96. Marami ko estudyante, may mga estudyante, masaya 85 daw siya. Tapos ang rating niya 77. Masaya siya kasi 877 sa ang kanyang overall rating. Yung CHN niya 85. Sabi ko, mababa nga yan. Yung iba nga sir, 89, 92. Tama na so yun. Madami sila dito. Pang gusto ko sana ilipat nga dito eh. Gusto yung screenshot ilipat dito para ma-inspire kayo eh. No? So yun. So class yung 88, hindi yan siya standard yan siya class. No? So yun. Okay, sir, but sa boards po CHN, ay, i-search nyo dyan. I-search nyo dyan class yung mga last na mga napapasser. Tingnan yung mga scores nila. Meron kasi si Sir Kenneth pala pinapost yung grades. Yung makita nyo yung mga grade nila class. Madali class kasi yung CHN kasi may strategy lang yan. I-strategize mo lang yung magsasagot. Tama na so yun. Follow lang primary healthcare, okay, health promotion, okay, DOH. Ganun, may ikot-ikot lang naman. Supervision, advocacy, yan. Ganun lang po, par. No? So yun lang naman umiikot yung topic sa CHN. Ha? So kaya nyo yan. Ang target ko ngayon, wala ng 88. Kasi nakuha ng 88, 90 and above na. So ito hindi na 96 ang hinabok ko. Gusto ko merong maka 98. Ha? So yun, ha? Gusto ko maka 98 kasi last time class 96 lang. So ngayon 98 lang hinahabol ko. Ha? Kapag naka 98 kayo, screenshot mo sa akin. Ha? So yun, ha? Bibigyan kita ng supply ng gardenia. Ha? So yun, ha? Pag naka 98, supplyan kita ng gardenia. A wheat bread. Okay, so yun. 1 week. Okay, so yun, ha? So yun. So tamang sagot is what we call letter apple class. Letter apple. Bakit blurred ang gardenia? Galing Japan. Galing Japan ang gardenia ko. Okay, hindi ako sponsored eh. Binili yan eh. Kung sponsored yan, edi sana, kitang-kita. Hindi sila nag-sponsor sa akin. Kaya binlurred ko yan. Okay, so yan. Okay, so siya. So number 59. Number 59 class, no? So yon. So we have what we call as 9173. 9173 class of 2002 amended by the Congressional Joint Resolution of 2009 says the entry-level position of nurses as what salary grade? Class 9173, ang tamang sagot talaga is salary grade 15. Yun talaga ang sagot. Pero class, depende nga kasi sa tanong. Ang tanong, ayan na, capital letter pa lahat. Ano nakalagay? Kung ang tanong ay, kunyari, sample lang ha. Yung tanong, ganyan lang. Okay, sample lang. Ganyan lang yung tanong. Wala to. O, erase natin to. Erase natin tong ganito. Yan. Ay, ala, anong nangyari? Yan. No, so yun. Automatic yan. Yung sagot is letter A. Letter A. Pero hindi naman kasi yung tanong. Yung tanong, ayan o. Okay, amended on 2009. Noong 2009, ang dami-daming nurses class. Noong 2009, ang dami-daming nurses. Anong ginawa? Nag-set si Gloria class na babaan ng sahod ng nurses dahil sa sobrang daming supply. Ang ginawa class, binabaan ng sahod ng nurses, ginawang salary grade 10. Kaya there's a point in time na a few years after nag-rally yung mga nurses, tinasan ulit yung sahod nilang nurses. Binalik sa standard. Ang standard is what we call your salary grade 15 class na tinatawag. Okay, nagigets class. No? So yun. So tamang sagot ay letter dog class is the best answer. Okay, dog ha. So be careful. Alam mo, kayang-kaya in 90 plus yan. Basta titingnan mo yung keywords. Okay, number 16. Number 60. Bakit kayo tumatawa? Yun naman talaga. Kasi hanapin ko yung mga grades sa estudyante. Hindi ko kasi nasisave. I-save ko nga yun. Sandali. Pamaya. Sana makapag-kuha na ko time. Bukas kandiyan pa ba kayo? Wala na. Gusto ko i-save yung pa makita nyo yung mga grades nila sa CHM. Pinapo-forward nila sa akin yun eh. Ngayon, number 60. Okay, so yun. All except one of the following statement is true. All except one, ibig sabihin, ang inong hinahanap. Ang hinahanap class ay negative. Alin ba ang negative? Ang negative class ay letter A. Bakit? Ang health education should be what we call as what? Collaborative effort class na tinatawag. So it should be a collaborative effort. Tama? So yun. Do you consider your health status of the patient kapag nag-health education? Yes, class. No? So yun. So iba yung education sa healthy, iba yung education sa high risk, iba yung education sa post-treatment class na tinatawag. So number 60, ang tamang sagot ay letter apple. Apple. Nag-gets class ha? Apple. Number 61. Class. Okay, so sa board exam nakakuha. Yes, very good. Ha? Miss Tanggor, ha? I-call mo na yan. Manifest mo na yan. 98. Susuplayan ko ng gardenia, ha? 98. Kasi 96 last board exam, nakaya nga 96. Okay, so 98. Ha? Susuplayan ko ng gardenia. Okay, so yun, 1 week ng gardenia with bread. Okay, so yun. Okay, 61. 61, you monitor and evaluate the performance of the midwife. Tama, no? So yun. Okay, so class, no? Starbucks. Baka yung lugar nyo wala kayong Starbucks. Siya, kung meron, bibigay ko sa yung star. Ipasa ko yung star. May star yun, di ba? Sa Starbucks. Okay, balis na tayo, class, no? So yun, magtrabaho na tayo. 61 class, no? Meron dyan. Sige, very good. Abutin mo ng 28 cents. Sendan kita na pang Starbucks, ha? So yun, papadeliver ko sa bahay nyo. Okay, 68, you monitor the performance of the midwife. Ano siya? You are the supervisor class na tinatawag. You're the supervisor. Sino ulit ang manager? Ang manager is the doctor. No? Doctor is the manager. Next, number 62 class. No? So yun. 62 class, you are a liaison person that promotes family health in the community. Ano class ang tamang sagot? So, ikaw class ay advocate. Naulit lang to eh. Di ba? Ito din yung tanong kanina, di ba? Naulit. 63, beginning nurse practitioner. Pag beginning nurse practitioner, ano ka? Trainer. Tinitrain mo sila class. Tama? Ini-evaluate mo yung performance for outcome class. 63, Apple. 64, which is true about the Philippine healthcare delivery system. So ano class ang tama no sa Philippine healthcare delivery system? Okay, so class hindi naman close, grabe naman. Ang public hospital din kaya yan madumi kasi design sa poor. Grabe siya oh. Ang ating public hospital ay para kanino? Para sa rich, poor, or para sa lahat? Para sa lahat. Tama? So yon. So in short, okay, mali yan siya, no? So yon. So ang tamang sagot is what? O syempre, hindi naman ang DILG is the country's foremost health agency. The country's foremost health agency is your DOH class na tinatawag class, no? So ang tamang sagot is letter ano? Charlie. Anong tamang sagot? Charlie class, no? So yon. Okay, it's time na mag-order na ako ng ating coffee. Maubusan ako class ng coffee class. Mag-order muna ako class ng coffee ko para at least pag nag-break ako, kukunin ko na yung coffee ko sa baba para hindi masayang yung oras ko. Okay, so yon. Hindi, mamaya po kakain ako. Hindi ako kakain ng pizza mamaya, class. Ang kakainin ko mamaya, doon pa rin ako kay Pancit Canton, meatloaf. Yun talaga yung paborito ko dito sa Cebu. Pancit Canton sa meatloaf na may itlog. Yan, paborito ko yan. Okay, so yon. Okay? Wala akong discount. Wala akong Gcash. No, last kasi may discount ako class, no? Nagka-discount ako last time eh. Nakalagay dito class, no? So, ang nakalagay dito hindi baliwag. Ang nakalagay dito class is what? Okay, so ang nakalagay dito baliig. Baliig. Okay, so yun. Okay, sabi ni Dr. Clay Macaro. Sino si Dr. Clay Macaro? Basta wag lang sumobra na tatlong. Okay, tatlong. Di ba sabi ni Dr. Clay Macaro? Okay, ang kwan ba? Ang kape ba ay healthy? Ang kape ay healthy? Okay, so yon. Basta nakaubos kayo ng tatlong kape. Okay, so yon. Ha? So ganon. Di ba tatlo? Pangalawa ko pa lang ito. Tama? So yun, pwede pa ako magkape mamaya. Tama? No, so yon. Kailang 20 kasi ito. Mamaya, pagdating nito, mag-break tayo, di ba? Yan. 20. Kasi pwede naman to bukas eh. Okay, so yon. Magkautaog everything. Anong everything yan? Okay, everything, lahat ng bagay, kakainin mo. Okay, pati mga kahoy, lamesa, kakainin. Okay, so yon. Starbucks. Okay, Starbucks. Okay. Meet me at the lobby. Meet me at ground floor. Okay, so yun. Okay, so siya. So ang tamang sagot class is what we call question 1. Letter Charlie class na tinatawag, di ba? Kasi di ba ang PHCDS natin tatlo yan? Ano class ang tatlo? Primary, secondary, at saka tertiary class na tinatawag class, no? So yon, na gets class, no? So yon. So we have what we call class or letter C class na tinatawag. Next, number 65. Okay, sino class ang current na frontline healthcare worker natin? So yung current na frontline healthcare worker natin, sino class? So syempre yung frontline yung tumatanggap ng pasyente. Sino tumatanggap ng pasyente? Si midwife. Good morning. How are you? Tama, di ba? So yon. So sino ang frontline natin ngayon? So pwede naman kasi class, i-empower natin ang mga barangay health worker. Alang-alang naman si Doc yung ilagay mo dun sa unahan, di ba? Okay, pagpasok ng pasyente. Hello, good morning. Nandyan po ba si Doc? Ako to. Hi, Doc, bakit kasi nandyan? Mainit sa loob. Gabi na talagang climate change ngayon. Okay, so yon. So hindi naman yung doktor ilagay mo doon sa unahan, di ba? So yon. Ngayon, ang init di kasi class, no? Ng panahon ngayon. Kaya si Doc nasa labas namin. Ngayon, ano class ang tamang sagot? Ang tamang sagot is what we call class your letter Charlie class na tinatawag. No? Charlie class. So frontline. Pero syempre, pag sa hospital, ang frontline mo dyan is what we call class 1. Sino frontline pag sa hospital? Okay, syempre yung nurses, di ba? Tayo yung frontline dyan. 66, which is not. So, hanapin mo na, tapos negative. Which is not a characteristic of the Philippine healthcare delivery system. So, yung mali dito is yung letter dog. Di ba? Imagine, ang local government may full control sa lahat. Anong mangyayari, class, kung ang local government may full control sa lahat? Is it prone to abuses, class? Yes or no? Yes, that will be prone to abuse, class. Tama, di ba? So yon. So in short, 66, letter dog class na tinatawag. Class, pagdating ng 7, i-chat niyo ako kasi baka dumating ng Starbucks. Ayoko kasi nandiyan sa harap ko. Nadidistract ako, hindi ako nakaka-focus, ha? Pagdating ng 7, pa-remind sa akin na baka nandiyan yung Starbucks, ha? Now, 67. Okay, which is not presently a part of the Philippine healthcare. I thank you, John. Okay, so yon. Okay, so class, which is not part pa, dito lang ako mag-focus sa question. Sino, class, ang hindi part ng Philippine healthcare delivery system? Doktor? Part? Yes. Rehab center? Yes, of course, may mga hospital na mga lalaki. May mga rehab center. Ang HMO, class, no? So yon, kasama ba yan? Di ba ang HMO, yung mga MaxiCare, Medicare, no? So yun kasama yun. Actually, class, last 2 weeks ago, dumating na yung aking HMO, sponsored by Top Rank Review Academy. So, kukunin ko na next, hindi pa kasi busy talaga itong week ito. Siguro mga next week ko po maisikaso, pati yung SSS ko, yung mga PhilHealth ko, wala pa akong mga nasikaso doon. So, ngayon, Kwan, okay, pero nandun na daw yung aking, HMO class. No? So, yun. Titignan ko, di ba, kapag HMO kasi, hindi lang siya health insurance. Kasama din doon yung mga check-up. Diba kapag magpapa-check up ka, kasama doon class sa HMO. Kapag magpapa-check up ako, ayun, kasama yon. So, check ko din kung kasama din ang pagpapasta, yung mga dental kung kasama. Kasi kung kasama doon yung pagpapapasta ng ipin, hindi muna ako siguro mag-toothbrush kahit na mga 3 linggo. Para at least magamit ko yung aking privilege na pangpapasta class. Tama na? So yun. So yun. So tamang sagot, okay, ang hindi kasama is what we call class your letter apple. Hindi kasama class yung apple class. So yun. Private. Hindi naman kasi uso sa Pilipinas class yung private home care class na tinatawag. Di ba? Hindi naman uso sa atin yan class sa bansa yung private. Although syempre sa Amerika, sa Middle East, uso na ngayon yan, even sa Europe, no? Yung may private home care. Tama? So usually hindi pa siya uso sa atin. Okay? So we have what we call class what? Your letter apple class. 68. A characteristic of a healthy community is what? Ano class ang healthy community? Mali itong do not influence, no? So mali yan. Okay, dapat may maximum citizen participation. Now, it's either C or dog eh. Ang letter dog, tama naman sana, allows group in the community to resolve conflict. Ang mali dyan, in their own way. Ang mali dyan, in their own way. Sige po, ayusin namin. Ako na pong bahala. Huwag na kayong mangialam. Ako na po, aayusin ko bukas, di na kami magkakaproblema. No, ngayon, pinatay pala. wala na pong nagpatayan pala sila. Okay, so yun. Dapat may sistema. May sistema yan, class, na sinusundan, class, kapag may mga conflict. Tama, for example, may utang ka nila itong halaga, di ba? Dito lang yan sa barangay. So yun, di ba? Na-gets mo, class? No, so yun. So in short, okay, make resources available to all. Class, ang health center, para kanino? Mayaman, mahirap, or para sa lahat? Para sa lahat, class. No? So yun, 68 is what we call class your letter C class na tinatawag. 69, inpatient and diagnostic care, okay, including surgery, belongs to what level? So inpatient and diagnostic care, that is what we call class your what? Secondary class na tinatawag. That is secondary class na tinatawag. 70, okay, so this is the function of the nurse in the current healthcare delivery system. Okay, class ha? Ay, ala, nag-chat na. Okay, thank you. Okay, anong sabi? Okay. Bakit thank you? Andiyan na ba siya? Sakto rapin, sir? Sakto ra. At ang Sakura. No, so yun. Dito na po ako, sir. Grab po ito. Hoy, bakit ka nakapasok sa Zoom namin? Okay, so yun. Okay, so yun. Next, number 70. Okay, hindi lang ako nag-reply. Pumasok ka na sa Zoom namin. Ngayon, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So we have what we call class what? Oh. Ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? Ang ating kailangan tandaan, we have what we call class what? May dalawang classification or categorization, no, of what we call class what? Primary healthcare workers. No, so yun, may dalawang classification or categorization ng tinatawag natin class na no, primary healthcare workers. Ano class ang dalawang classification and categorization of what we call class of primary healthcare workers? Ang dalawang categorization are, we have what we call class what? Barangay health worker. Okay, we have what we call class what? Grassroots health worker, or what we call class what? Auxiliary health worker. Itong mga barangay, grassroots, at saka auxiliary health worker, sino yan sila class? Sila ba ay mga professional o mga non-professional class? Sila class ay mga, ano yan sila? Sila class ay mga, ano sila class? They are what we call class what? Non-professional. So basically class, hindi yan sila talaga class yung nag-aral talaga, tumutulong lang sila dyan. Actually, hindi naman yan sila tumatanggap class ng sahod eh. Ang tinatanggap nila class is what we call class what? Ano class ang tinatanggap nila dyan? Ang tinatanggap nila is what we call class what? Okay, so we have what we call class your. Okay, ano class ang tinatanggap nila? Okay, so we have what we call class your honorarium. Ang tinatanggap nila is what we call class or honorarium class na tinatawag class. No? So yun, ganun class. No? So we have what we call class or what? Non-professional class na tinatawag. Okay, klaro class. No? So yun. Ngayon, so we have what we call class. Yung next one is what we call class or what? Yung next one is what we call class or intermediate. Intermediate are what we call class or what? Professional group naman ito. So sa intermediate, sila class yung professional group, class na tinatawag. So sino naman class ang ating intermediate? So sila class yung mga doktor, tama no? So yun, sila class yung mga nurses, tama? So yun, mga midwife, medtech, no? So yun, professional group. So these are the two category. Tama? So yung hilot, nasaan yung hilot? Barangay. Saan yung herbolariyo? Barangay class. No? So yun, ganon. So in short, ano class ang hinahanap natin? Ang hinahanap natin, okay, ang automatic, mali letter kata, low level, grabe siya oh. Low level ng helper, grabe talaga sakit ha. No, so yun. Next, ang next na mali, manager. Kasi ang nurse is the manager or supervisor. Supervisor, tama? So yun. Ano class ang sagot? Letter A or letter boy? Ano class ang sagot? A or boy? Class ha? Ang letter A class is the classification. Ang letter A class is the classification. Ang question is what? The function. Ang question class is the what? The function class. Ito class yung ating keyword. Tama? So yun. Ang keyword natin ay function, hindi classification. So ngayon, so tingnan natin class, no? Kung ma-validate natin itong letter boy. Kasi ganito yon. Ang inyong health center, tama, may mga healthcare professional dyan. So itong mga health center professional dyan class, sila class ay nagdi-deliver. Kasi pag sinabi kong liaison, sila class ay nagdi-deliver ng health information sa mga tao. So sila ay nagbibigay ng kaalaman sa mga tao class. So they are the one who deliver health information to the people. In short, ano siya? Ang tinatanong ba categorization or function? Function, di ba? So ang function talaga natin, we are what we call class what? A liaison person class na tinatawag. Naintindihan? We are a liaison person class. No? So yun. So number 70, letter banana. 71. The composition of the basic primary healthcare team, okay, are the following except ang hinahanap class ay what? Positive o negative? Negative class ang hinahanap class. No? So yun, negative ang hinahanap. Since negative class ang hinahanap, okay, actually lahat yan sila are what we call class your primary healthcare team sa health center. Kaya lang kasi we cannot question the question. Hindi ka naman pwede pumunta sa proctor, ma'am, mali po ito. Oh. Kasi lahat yan sila, ma'am, member of the healthcare team. Ito siya, ma'am, the intermediate. Ito siya, intermediate. Ito, intermediate. At ito naman, ma'am, this is the auxiliary or the barangay. Lahat yan, ma'am, ng choices, ma'am. Tama. Okay, so yon. Anong sasabihin ng proctor sa'yo? Ang sasabihin ng proctor sa'yo, akin na ang test paper mo. Ma'am, bakit? Akin na yung answer sheet mo. Ma'am, bakit? Masyado ka nang magaling. Sige na, labas ka na. Labas. Okay, so yun. Just answer what the question is asking. So yun. So, ang instruction naman sa board exam, select the best answer. No, yun. Ang best answer, syempre, pipili ka na lang dyan ng best. Wala naman talagang nasagot, di ba? So yun. Ang tamang sagot is what we call class or what? Letter, dog class is the best answer. Ang best answer class is what we call class or letter dog. Do you understand? Next, number 72. What is class the what? What is class the specific function of the nurse at the barangay level? Okay, so yon. So what is the specific function? Ayan na naman, nurse at the barangay level. Ha? So kapag ikaw ay nurse sa barangay level, ano class ang unang mali? So ang unang mali, nasa barangay ka lang, ha? Pag nasa barangay ka lang, sandali ha, itabi natin, baka mamaya, okay, maguguluhan kayo, no? So yon, itabi natin class, no? So yon, screenshot, ayan, tapos itabi natin yan dyan. Kasi bakit? Kasi minsan kasi nalilipat-lipat yung question, hindi ko nga alam bakit na nagaganon, naglilipat-lipat. Okay, so yun, ayan, i-patch natin dyan. Kaya lang di siya kakasya. Oh, ayaw niya. Lumiit nga lang siya. No, so yun. So class, so number 72. Number 72 class, what is the specific function of the nurse at the barangay level class? No, so yun. So anong function mo sa barangay level? Ang unang mali class is letter ano? Ang unang mali is letter cut. Bakit mali ang letter cut? You monitor and evaluate the programs on class. Nurse ka lang class sa barangay class. Ayan class, ang duty mo nasa health center. Tapos ang ginagawa mo, mag-monitor ka ng program na implemented from the national down to the barangay level. Ang ginawa mo, umiikot ka, ha? Mula Apari hanggang Hulo, 1,000, 1 tuwa, buong bansa. Papalitan mo pa yung Itbulaga. Okay, so yun. Class, trabaho ng mga direktor yan, class. Trabaho ng mga direktor yan, ha? Pabida-bida ka na naman, class. No? So yun. So ito, hindi ka naman director. Nurse ka sa health center. Nurse ka sa health center. Mali class ang number 3. Ngayon, since mali ang number 3, automatic, anong mga mali dito? Automatic tayo class, hanap tayo ng mga mali. Itong letter A, mali na yan. Yung mga may number 3, mali na yan. Tama, so yun. So ang naiwan sa iyo class is what we call class 1. Number, letter B. Nga pwede, letter B. Pwede, letter dog. B tsaka dog lang. Tama, no? So yun, ha? B tsaka dog. Sadali, i-erase ko nga ito. Kasi nandiyan, naguguluhan tuloy yung estudyante. So yan, dito ka nga, oh. Okay, so yung estudyante, naguguluhan sa'yo eh. 2 and 4 are correct. Dapat ganyan. Diba? Para mas klaro sa'yo. Tama? So yun. So tingnan natin. So ang number 4, tama talaga. Wala ka magawa kasi yan talagang naiwan. Number 4, tama talaga, class. Now question. So ang number 4, class, okay. Sir, pasulat ang sagot. Anong pasulat ang sagot? Sinusulat ko naman ang sagot, ha? So yun. Itong number 4, class, tingnan. Be a promoter. Are you a promoter of the mayor, class? Yes or no? Are you a promoter of the mayor? No. Uy, anong yes? Bawal, class, bawal ka mangilan sa mga politika. Ala, for example, Duterte, hindi ka pwede mangialam sa politika, class. Tama, ha? Bawal yun. Tama, dapat kung ka, apolitical ka. Tama na, so yun. Class, tandaan, si mayor ang boss natin. So siya yung nag-a-approve ng mga program. So you promote the program of the mayor. Correct yan. You promote the program. Huwag yung mayor. Tama? So yun. So itong number 4, correct yan. Wala ka din naman magawa kasi nandyan talagang number 4 eh. Diba? So yun. Ngayon, ang number 1, kasama ba ang number 1 o hindi? Kasama ba ang number 1 o hindi? Ang number 1, hindi kasama kasi wala namang 1 and 4. Tama, no? So yun. Bakit, sir? Sandali muna, sir. Bakit, sir, wala number 1? Tingnan mo naman yan, sir. Ang sabi sa 7 p.m. Sige, tapusin ko na to. So, supervision of the midwife and the barangay health worker. Tama to, sir, ha? Pag nurse ka, supervisor ka ng midwife at barangay health worker, ha? Ang mali dyan, alam mo mali dyan, yung barangays. Yun. Class, kapag ikaw, class, ay what? Kapag ikaw, class, ay nurse class sa isang barangay, ikaw ay supervisor lang, yan ang barangay na yan. Kapag pumunta ka doon sa kabilang health center, hindi ka na supervisor. Wala kang class, wala kang posisyon doon. Ha? Wala kang posisyon doon. Ang posisyon mo, class, ay nandun, class, ano? Ay, naanak ko, sir. No, so, pababa na, sir. Pababa na, sir. Okay, so yon. Naintindihan, class? No, so yon. So what? Paiwan na lang sa guard. Ngayon, okay, so yon. So we have what we call pressure 1. Okay, so we have what we call pressure. Okay, so yon. So we have what we call pressure 1. Itong number 1, hindi talaga kasama. Kasi kung saan ka na barangay, nakasign, doon ka lang supervisor. Tama? So yun, number 1 is wrong. Hindi class kasama ang number 1. Ha? Hindi class kasama ang number 1. So in short, what about class number 2? Do you provide class your what? Okay, do you provide class your technical assistance class na tinatawag? Yes or no? Yes. So you provide what we call class your technical assistance. Kunyari, hindi marunong mag-prepare ng vaccine ang midwife, hindi marunong mag-IMCI ang midwife, ikaw class ang gagabay. So ang tamang sagot, 2 and 4, 2 and 4, that is what we call letter dog class is the best answer. Letter dog class is the best answer. Okay, so yon, ganon. Kuya, wait lang, may kausap pa siya. Okay, so yon. So letter dog class, ha? So ganun class ang principle. Klaro na, ha? So yon. When reviewing the function of the health center, you can concur that the function is what? O mamaya na nga to. Okay, so yon, ha? Why po ulit natamad ang number 4? Ano natamad? Kasama nga yung number 4 eh. Ang number 4, pinupromote ng nurse ang program ng mayor kasi under RA 7160, ang mayor is the chairman of the primary. Siya class ang nag-approve class. No? So yon. So ganun class ang principle. Na-gets class, ha? So yon. So we have what we call class your what? We have what we call class your letter. Okay, letter ano? Okay. Okay, so letter number 4 pala is included. Ha? Number 4 is included. Naintindihan? Okay, so ganun class yung ating principles task. Okay? So klaro. O siya. Mag-break muna tayo class, ha? Okay lang class, mag-break muna tayo, ha? Okay, so yon. Okay, after the break, we'll proceed class the principal class. Okay, so yon. Ha? Okay, so yon. Okay, ilang minutes? Kahit na 30 minutes, pwede kayong kumain, ha? Pwede kayong kumain class pag nagugutom kayo, ha? Okay, so tapusin natin to. Basta tapusin natin to ngayong gabi na to, ha? Wala naman tayong choice, kundi tapusin natin class. Okay? So siya, makikita ko ba kayo mga 400, the mighty 400 mamaya? Okay, makikita ko ba yung mighty 400 natin mamaya class? Of course, no? So yun, syempre yung target natin ay maka 98 sa board exam. Ang makakuha ng 98 ay ano, bibigyan ko ng gardenia for 1 week supply, ha? 1 week supply class ng gardenia ang kanilang award, ha? So yun. Okay, so siya. Bye-bye.
with every day, and all the pain I put you through. I wish that I could take it all away and be the one who catches all your tears. That's why I need you to hear. I found a reason for me to change who I used to be. A reason to start over new. And the reason is you. 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 I'm not a perfect person. I never meant to do those things to you. And so I have to say before I go that I just want you to know I found a reason for me to change who I used to be. A reason to start over new. And the reason is you. I found a reason to show a side of me you didn't know. A reason for all that I do. And the reason is you. 모든 게 궁금해질 때 tell me, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. 뭐가 널 행복하게 하는지 text me, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Your every picture 내 머리만 듣고 싶어. Come be my teacher. 네 모든 걸 다 가르쳐줘. You want your cool. Listen to my baby. 나는 저 하늘을 높이 날고 있어. 네가 내게 잡은 분위기야. 이제 여기 너무 높아. 난 내 눈에 널 맞추고 싶어. Yeah, you're making me your boy right now. Oh my my my, oh my my my. Think it all my life. 내 전부 함께 하고 싶어. Oh my my my, oh my my my. Looking for something right. 이제 조금은 나 알겠어. I want something stronger. That a moment love. I have waited longer for a boy with love. 그대는 후연 삶은 on top 너여 관계에서 꽉지 않게 만들어버린 너라는 백 하나부터 열까지 모든 게 특별하지 너의 관심사 걸음걸이마저와 사소한 작은 습관들까지 난 말했지 너무 작다 내가 영웅이 된 거라고 난 말했지 운명 따윈 전부터 내게 아니었다고 세계의 평화 너내 앉아서 그저 널 지켜봐 날
Listen to my baby. 나는 저 하늘을 높이 날고 있어.
그저 네가 내게 조금 편하게
이제 여기 너무 높아. 난 내 눈에 널 맞추고 싶어. Yeah, you're making me your boy right now. Oh
말하길 나도 모르게 힘이 들어가기도 했어 높아버린 sky 커져버린 헛 때론 도망치게 해달라며 기도했어 But 너의 상처는 나의 상처 깨달았을 때 나 다짐했던 건 네가 준 이 그 후수의 나에게로 태양이 아닌 너에게로 Let me fly Can't call me artist, can't call me idol. 아님 어떤 다른 뭐라 해도 I don't care. I'm proud of it. 난 잘없네. 너무 알았네. 나는 항상 나였길. 손가락질 해. 나는 전혀 신경 쓰지 않네. 나는 역할은 내. 그 이유가 뭐든 간에. I know what I am. I know what I want. I never gon' change. I never gon' trade. 간에 내게 사칭 I do my thing I love myself I love myself I love my fellow my best and my way 내 손안에 몇십 명 백 명의 내가 있어 오늘도 다른 날 맞이 어차피 전부 다 나에게 고민보다는 게 달리는 Running man running man running man 뭘 어쩌고 저쩌고 떠들어도 돼 Talk
지금 하늘 구름 색은 좁니까에 저 태양 빨간 빛이 두 볼 같아 Oh tell me
Bakit uhaw sa iyong sayaw? Bakit ikaw di bibitaw sa iyong sayo? Laging ikaw ako'y giniginaw. Halika rito, dito ka lang sa tabi ko. Mananatiling uhaw, uhaw, uhaw.
A hopeless romantic all my life, surrounded by couples all the time. I guess I should take it as a sign. I'm feeling lonely. Oh, I wish I find a lover that could hug me. Now I'm crying in my room, so skeptical now, but still I want it more, more, more. I give a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. All the way it makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. I look for his arrows every day. I guess he got lost or flew away. Raining around his ways and counting the days is November. His loving is good as they say. Now I'm so lonely. Oh, I wish I find a lover that could hug me. Now I'm crying in my room, so skeptical, but still I want it more, more, more. I give a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. All the way it makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. Hopeless girl is seeking someone who will share this feeling. I'm a fool for love, a fool for love. I give a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. All the way it makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. I give a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. All the way it makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb.
Palagay basang-basa ang dito ba'y damang-dama sa'king kalam ng punong-puno ng pananabik at ng kabalalim. Sa'king bawat paghinga nakatitig lamang sa iyo. Naglakad ka ng dahan-dahan sa pasilyo tungo sa altar ng simbahan. Hahagkanan, di ka bibitawan. Wala na akong mahihiling pa. Ikaw at ikaw. Ikaw at ikaw. Ikaw at ikaw. Ikaw sa pagtanda ang hiling sa Diyos na may gawa. Apelido ko'y maging iyon. Naglakad ka ng dahan-dahan sa pasilyo tungo sa'kin at hinawakan mo ako't aking binabigilang maluhan ng mayakap na ikaw ang ikaw.
out of reach. You was at the farmer's market with your perfect peach. Now I'm in the basement, planning on my face hand. Now you laying face down, got me singing over a beat. I'm so mature, I'm so mature, I'm so mature. I got me a therapist to tell me there's other men I do. One night, I just want you. If I can't have you, no one will. I might kill my ex, not the best idea. His new girlfriend's next, how'd I get here? I might kill my ex, I still love him though. Rather be in jail
find a ways to articulate the feeling I'm going through. I just can't say I don't love you, 'cause I love you. Yeah, it's hard for me to communicate the thoughts that I hold, but tonight I'm gonna let you know. Let me tell the truth. Baby, let me tell the truth. Yeah, you know what I'm thinking. See it in your eyes. You hate that you want me. Hate it when you cry. You're scared to be lonely, especially in the night. I'm scared that I'll miss you. Happens every time. I don't want this feeling. I can't afford love. I try to find reason to pull us apart. It ain't working, 'cause you're perfect, and I know that you're worth it. I can't walk away. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, just know that I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. Yeah. The distance and the time between us, it'll never change my mind. 'Cause baby, I would die for you. I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. Yeah.
I'm finding ways to stay concentrated on what I gotta do. Baby, boy, it's so hard on you. And yes, I'm blaming you. And you know I can't fake it now or never. And you insinuating that you think we might be better. Better me and you. Yeah, I know you do. You know what I'm thinking. See it in your eyes. You hate that you want me. Hate it when you cry. It ain't working, 'cause you're perfect, and I know you deserve it. I can't walk away. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, just know that I would die for you. I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. Yeah. The distance and the time between us, it'll never change my mind. 'Cause baby, I would die for you. I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. I would die for you.
I would lie for you. I would lie for you. Keep it real with you. I would kill for you, my baby. I'm just saying, yeah. I would die for you. I would lie for you. Keep it real with you. I would kill for you, my baby. Na 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 na. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, just know that I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. Yeah. The distance and the time between us, it'll never change my mind. 'Cause baby, I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you.
ABC, 도레미 만큼 착했던 나. 그 눈빛이 싹 변했지. 어쩜 또 하나니까 난 파란 나비처럼 날아가. 잡지 못한 건 넌 네 몫이니까. 활짝 꽃피웠던 시간도 이제 모두 내게 lie lie lie. 굵게 다 버려진 너와 나. 난 괜찮아, 넌 괜찮을까. 구름 한 점 없이 예쁜 날. 꽃향기만 남기고 갔단다. 꽃향기만 남기고 갔단다. You and me 미칠 듯이 뜨거웠지만 처참하게 짓밟혀진 내 하나뿐인 라일락 난 하얀 꽃잎처럼 날아가 잡지 않는 것은 너니까 살랑살랑 부는 바람에 이끌려보면 오지만 우리 my bye bye 붉게 타버려진 너와 난 괜찮아 넌 괜찮을까 구름 한 점 없이 예쁜 날 꽃향기만 남기고 갔단다 꽃향기만 남기고 갔단다 이젠 안녕 goodbye 뒤는 절대 안 봐 미련이란 이름에 입새한 나쁨비에 너에게서 떨어져 꽃향기만 남아 hey, hey, 꽃향기만 남기고 갔단다
Dami ng smoke, nag-load, nag-toke, na-choke, tapos nag-elevate Malamang dope, nag-coke, na-broke kasi hindi ka nag-behave Dami ng smoke, nag-load, nag-toke, na-choke, tapos nag-elevate Malamang dope, nag-coke, na-broke kasi hindi ka nag-behave Dami ng bullshit na nangyari Sige, tsagaan mo lang buong biyahe Sige, sumagat na puto lang tali E di lumipad bago lumaghari Dami patalim, galing mo magtari Bago dumilim, tawagin ng pare Bago tumikim, isipin kung bakit Sige, palihim mo lang ginagamit Kasi back time when I need to get off pain Don't lie, get a weed, making more J's Getting high, gotta leave in my own way Tongue tied, I believe in my own fate The vibe is making me crazy Baby, I'm out in vain I'll keep on pushing and proving Till I reach heaven's gate Dami ng smoke, nag-load, nag-toke, na-choke Tapos nag-elevate Malamang dope, nag-coke, na-broke Kasi hindi ka nag-behave Dami ng smoke, nag-load, nag-toke, na-choke Tapos nag-elevate Malamang dope, nag-coke, na-broke Kasi hindi ka nag-behave Dami ng smoke, nag-load, nag-toke, na-choke Tapos nag-elevate Malamang dope, nag-coke, na-broke Kasi hindi ka nag-behave Dami ng smoke, nag-load, nag-toke, na-choke Tapos nag-elevate Malamang dope, nag-coke, na-broke Kasi hindi ka nag-behave Parang isang pelikulang pumutok ng di nagyayabang Mga liriko nakakalibang Sa utak galing pero di ako buwang Wait for a minute, bago ka lang kaya manahimik Di ka ginigimik, alamin na limit Bago makapasok dapat di ka pala silip Ramdam ko ang galawan mo Hindi ka pwede kung peke pakikisama mo Ramdam ko ang galawan mo Hindi ka pwede kung peke pakikisama Talagang hindi ko mapigilan Sumagad, sumabay sa karamihan Kaso lang hindi ko naisipan Pati oras ko lumilipad sa panahon na di ngayon nasayang At kung subukan limitan Huwag kang magbabato Kahit pigilan patuloy tayo sa pagbayo Dami ng smoke, nag-load, nag-toke, nag-choke Tapos nag-elevate Malamang dope, nag-coke, na-broke Kasi hindi ka nag-behave Dami ng smoke, nag-load, nag-toke, nag-choke Tapos nag-elevate Malamang dope, nag-coke, na-broke Kasi hindi ka nag-behave Dami ng smoke, nag-load, nag-toke, nag-choke Tapos nag-elevate Malamang dope, nag-coke, na-broke Kasi hindi ka nag-behave Dami ng smoke, nag-load, nag-toke, nag-choke Tapos nag-elevate Malamang dope, nag-coke, na-broke Kasi hindi ka nag-behave
push that 5 for you. I do that 3-4 times again, I testify for you. I so that like you, that bitch, I do it all and I'm around, you scared to do. I'm not, as long as you joking, now in for me, I ain't got it. My bitch scheming, looting, hide your bodies. As long as you dreaming about me, ain't no problem. I don't got nobody just with you right now. Tell the truth, I look better under you. I can't lose when I'm with you. How can us lose and miss the moment? You just too important. Nobody do body like you do. I can't lose when I'm with you. I can't just lose and miss the moment. You just too important. Nobody do body like you do. You do. In the drop top ride with you, I feel like Scarface. Like that white bitch with the bob, I'll be your main one. Let's take this argument back up to my place. Sex remind you I'm not violent, I'm your day one. We had shit, yeah. It was magic, yeah. Smash and grab shit, yeah. Nasty habits take a hold when you're not here. Ain't a home when you're not here. Hard to grow when you're not here. I'm saying I can't lose when I'm with you. How can I lose and miss the moment? You just too important. Nobody do body like you do. I can't lose when I'm with you. How can I snooze and miss the moment? You just too important. Nobody do body like you do. You do.
Are you fighting on me and on me? Are you blaming on me? You the main one lying. Even though the main one crying, just trying to be you. Everything. Main one crying. Are you fighting on me and I'm the main one?
Hello, good evening. Namiminig niyo ako?
Yes, sir.
Ayan, okay, so yun. Okay, so siya, let's now proceed class with our discussion. Okay, so siya, okay pa sa all right. Tama, so yon. So let's now move on with our discussion. Okay, nandiyan ba kayo class? Okay, so yon. So proceed tayo ha sa ating discussion for today. Okay, laban ng class ha. So yon. 73. When reviewing the function of the health center, you can concur that ano class ang function ng ating health center. Ang function class ng ating health center ay ano siya? So siya class ang ano? Mali itong clinic, hindi lang yan sa clinic kasi ang health center, they provide health information. Ang question class ay very specific sa function class ng health center. Ang community resource is a very general answer. Because when you talk about health center, when you talk about what we call KASUWAT, they are what we call KASUWAT. They are what we call class your class? Community resource task na tinatawag. Okay, so yon, community resource task na tinatawag class. No? So yon, ganun class ang principle. Okay, so yan. Ngayon, Ngayon, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So itong health resource, tama naman siya. Kaya lang class, very specific kasi tanong, no? So yon. Ang central health resource is the city health office. So ang city health office, sila class yung di ba? Sila class yung nagpo-process ng mga programs na pinapa-approve nila kay mayor. Once na-approve kay mayor, okay, it will be implemented in the health center. At mula sa health center, i-deliver class ang information sa mga tao. So hindi talaga siya yung central resource. Tama, so yon. So ito class ang central resource. So ang tamang sagot, it is considered as what we call class the what? Health arm of the government class. So yon. It is considered as what we call class your what? Health arm of the government. Ngayon, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So we have what we call class your what? Letter A class na tinatawag. 74. Ano class ang keyword sa number 74? Ang keyword sa 74 is what we call class your what? Beginning. Okay, so yun. So when you talk about what we call class your what? Beginning, no? Ngayon, ano class ang keyword? Since keyword is beginning, hindi pa siya open kasi kailangan kilalanin mo muna siya. Like kilalanin mo muna siya, ang best answer is what we call your what? Letter A class na tinatawag. We have what we call class your letter A class na tinatawag. 75, ano class ang keyword sa number 75? No, so yon, under what we call class your keyword, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? Okay, so yon. So we have what we call class what? O, ang keyword natin ha, you're not a nursing student, are you? I have many chores to do today. Please. No, so yun, ang dami kong ginagawa ngayong araw na to. Akin naman. Tama? So yon. So kung ikaw class nurse, huwag kang susuko. Pero mali itong letter dog, the feelings, behavior, tell me more. How do you feel? Tama? So yon. Mali yan siya class. Tama? Hindi naman siya psych eh. Ginawa mo siya psych patient. Sabi niya lang busy siya. So as a CHN nurse, edi balikan mo siya. Okay, so hindi ka class, so suko class na tinatawag class. No? So yon, hindi ka class, okay, susuko class na tinatawag class. No? So yon, so ganun class ang principle. Okay, so yon. Okay, so we have what we call class yon. So we have what we call class what? We have what we call class your. Okay. Ngayon, ang tamang sagot ay letter apple class na tinatawag. Next, number 76. Same rule. I have too much work to do today. Araw-araw na lang binibisita ako ng nurse. Anong appropriate action mo dito? So since busy siya, ano ang best intervention dahil busy daw siya? Eh, kailan ka ba hindi busy? Tama, di ba? So you set an what? A schedule kung kailan siya convenient. So 76, ang tamang sagot ay letter ano? Apple na tinatawag. Baliktad ba damit ko? Hindi naman baliktad, no? Pampil ko baliktad tong damit ko eh. Baliktad ba? Ah, so 76, letter Apple class, no? So yun. 77. Okay, ang keyword mo dito sa number 77 is that ikaw class ay isang home care nurse. Pag home care nurse, sila class yung mga nurse class na tumatanggap ng pasyente class na no, tinatanggap nila class yung mga pasyente galing sa hospital. Since sila class ang tumatanggap ng pasyente galing sa hospital, ano class ang care na binibigay natin sa kanila? So ang binibigay natin care is what we call class your holistic. No? So yon. Ang maganda kasi kasama na yung pamilya niya, so mas holistic class ang care na ibibigay natin. No? So yon. 77 class, letter boy, 78. Okay, ang sabi dito sa 78, iba ang public health nurse, iba ang home care nurse. Tama? Iba yung public health nurse, iba yung home care nurse. Siyempre, pag public health nurse, ikaw yung nag-home visit sa bawat pamilya, nakaschedule ka doon. Healthy yan sila. Karamihan. Ang home care nurse, sila plus yung mga nurse na tumatanggap ng pasyente galing sa hospital. So in short, yung public health nurse, ang focus is more on what we call plus your health promotion. Samantalang ang home care nurse, ang focus yung mga pag-recover ng patient. So they are focused on what we call your rehab care class na tinatawag. So 78 ay letter dog. 79, when a client contacts an established private home care agency in the community for provision of nursing care services, the nurse should explain that nurses in the agency is what? Ano class ang trabaho ng nurses sa agency? Ang tamang sagot is what we call class what? Letter ano? A. You work for the agency that is governed by its own board class. No? So yun. So kumbaga naka-agency ka, yung nagpapasahod sa yung agency. Yung pasyente, nagbabayad sa agency. Kumbaga yung boss mo talaga agency. So inassign ka lang doon. Parang guard sa mga guard sa mga malls, di ba? Yung nagpapasahod sila agency. 78. When planning home care for a client who returned home after suffering stroke. Okay, so yon. You plan to supervise home. Sino class ang sinusupervise mo? Ang tamang sagot is what we call class what? Home care aid class na tinatawag. Ang tamang sagot is home care aid. Siyempre, yung pagpe-perform ng mga ADL, hindi mo na class trabaho yon. Tama? So, hindi mo na class trabaho ang pagpe-perform ng mga ADL class. No? So, yon. So, ang tamang sagot class is what we call your what? Letter dog. Next, number 81. Ang keyword sa number 81 ay initial home visit. Dahil ito class ay initial, bago pa lang, so ano class ang gagawin mo? So, dapat sabihin mo sa kanya yung mga karapatan niya kasi bago pa lang. So number 81, okay, so for number 81 class, the correct answer is letter ano? Letter cat class. No? Ay, bakit ganyan ang 8 ko? The correct answer class is letter cat. 82. O bakit class bawal ang erasure sa mga record? Bakit class bawal ang erasure sa mga record? Bawal ang erasure for what reason class? No? So yon. Okay, so ang tamang sagot is what we call class your what? Letter boy class. No? So yon. Ngayon, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So ang best answer class number 81 is letter cat class. No? So yon. 82, o bakit bawal erasure? Anong best answer? Because your chart is considered as a what? Legal document. Because your chart class is considered as your what? Legal document class. No, so yon. 83. For the purpose of accuracy and what? And completion of document, it is required that registration of birth within 30 days is what? Ang tawag dyan is what we call your letter C. Ano class ang letter C? PD 651. Tama, no? So yon. So ang dog kasi family planning yan eh. Tama, no? So yon. Itong PD 651, again, no? Saan ulit class nire-register yung birth? PSA or civil registrar? Saan class? Ang tamang sagot is what we call class what? Civil registrar. Hindi sa PSA. Civil register ng inyong lugar. Mula dun sa civil register ng inyong lugar, papadala yun sa PSA. Papadala sa PSA. So kapag may mali sa apelido mo, ibabalik nila yan sa PSA. Pabalik ka doon sa civil register para mag-change name, change gender, kung may mga mali sa data doon. Tama, kailangan mong papahanap doon kung saan ka pinanganak. Kasi it is the civil registrar yung magpapadala ng data papunta sa PSA class. So 83, ang tamang sagot ay letter Charlie. Okay, 84. Sino lang ang pwedeng mag-declare na patay ng pasyente? Sino lang class ang pwedeng mag-declare na patay ng pasyente? Ang tamang sagot is what we call your letter boy class na tinatawag. Ang tamang sagot is letter boy. Ngayon, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So we have what we call as your letter boy, Municipal Health Officer. 85. According to the World Health Organization, one of the leading cause of mortality in the Philippines is which of the following? Ano class ang most common cause of death? Ang tamang sagot is what we call class what? Heart disease class na tinatawag. Ang tamang sagot is heart disease. Okay? Okay, so nasabi naman natin yan kanina. Ang number 2 is disease of the blood vessels. Number 3 is cancer. Next, number 86. What is the best health status? So kung ang question task is what we call class your best health status, mali itong 50%. So paano masabi mong best or maganda, ang tinatawag natin class na SWOBS index, dapat 80% pataas. No? So ibig sabihin, people achieve long life. People achieve long life. Itong A tsaka dog, imposible naman na class na walang may namatay tsaka walang may nanganak. Anong klaseng community yan? Walang may namatay, walang nanganak class. No? So yon. Okay, so yon. 86 class, okay, mali ito. So ang tamang sagot, ang best is what we call your letter Charlie class na tinatawag. Ang best is letter Charlie class na tinatawag. Na-gets class? No? So yon. So that's what we call class your Charlie. Okay? 87. Even in the conduct of epidemiologic investigation requires collaboration and teamwork. Now, question, what is the purpose of what we call class your collaboration and teamwork? Ang purpose ng collaboration and teamwork is dapat merong cooperation class na tinatawag. Okay, so yon. We have what we call class 1. Okay? Ngayon, okay, so yan class ang ating principle. Okay, so yon. So we have what we call class what? Boy. Kasi yung keyword mo dyan, collaboration and teamwork. So dapat sagot mo related doon. Ha? So mag-practice kayo na ganun dapat ang pagsasagot. 88. Pag sinabi natin maternal mortality, namatay ka dahil sa pagbubuntis. Namatay ka dahil sa pagbubuntis. So which is not included under what we call as your maternal mortality. So yung cause of death, okay, so yon. For example, okay, dapat related sa pregnancy, abortion, hemorrhage, infection. Hindi related ang asthma. Meron bang babies last? No, so yon. Okay, so yon. So we have what we call as your letter dog class na tinatawag. Wala namang baby class na sa tiyan class lumalaki, di ba? Meron ba baby sa tiyan, sa baga class na lumalaki class? No, so yon. Ngayon, anong class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So we have letter dog. 89. Proportionate mortality. When I say class your proportionate mortality class na tinatawag, okay, so this is what we call class what? Anong class ang proportionate mortality? Yung portion ng namatay. So yon. So we have what we call class your what? Okay, so we have what we call class your proportionate mortality. No, so yon. Ngayon, ano class? Okay, so yon. Yun class ang principle. Okay, so yon. So when you talk about what we call class your proportionate mortality, okay, proportion class ng namatay. So anong ibig sabihin ng proportion class na namatay? So ibig sabihin, okay, so yon. So we have what we call class your what? Okay, kung ano ang title, siya ang numerator. Kung ano ang title, siya ang numerator. Kung ang title ay proportionate mortality, yun dapat ang numerator. So, katulad ito, 7. Tama? So, yun na yun. Ang denominator mo is proportion na namatay. Ilang percent ang namatay sa cancer? Tama? For example, di ba usually yung highest percentage na namamatay, heart disease. So, that's why ang base dapat dito is yung total death. Ang base dapat is total death times. Pag mababa ang base, okay, so what we use is that we also use small factor. So, times 100, so that will be 7 divided by 73 times 100, 9.59%. So tamang sagot, 9.59% ang namamatay dahil sa cancer. So we have what we call class your what? Okay, letter C class na tinatawag class. No? So yun. Ngayon, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So we have what we call class your letter C. 90. Okay, so yun. In a political rally, tama, spaghetti, and fried chicken were distributed among 1,500 people. Okay, around 2 to 3 hours after lunch, people started experiencing GI symptoms. Stomach pain, nausea, diarrhea, fever, and dehydration. Health authorities, so ano ito? So kung nakita mo class, no, so yung problema niya na food poison siya. So pag food poison, ano siya? Causal or non-causal? So we have what we call class your so multifactorial, mali. Okay, so yon. Ang multifactorial sa mga high blood, sa diabetes, yon. Multifactorial yan siya. Kasi parang may delay, no? Hindi na lumalak. Okay, so yon. So class, so we have what we call class 1. Naglalag ba ako? Hindi naman, no? Parang nagdi-delay lang siya. Parang hindi siya agad-agad dumalabas. Okay, so yon. So we have what we call class 1. Number ano? So nasusuka ka. So we have what we call class letter boy. Direct causal. O ayan, okay na siya. O, ayan, okay na siya. Letter boy. Okay, next. Okay, 91. The above, delay lang siya. Parang nadidelay siya yung lumalabas. Okay, number 91. The above illness is, ayan o, naglagay na ko, di pa siya lumalabas. Okay, the direct illness outbreak is what? Point source. No, point source. Ang cyclical kasi seasonal to eh. Seasonal to, di ba? Ang propagated is person to person. Pag person to person ang transmission, ang tawag ay propagated. 92. This type of causal, causal is the cause. Pag sinabing non-causal, walang cause. Okay, pag sinabing multifactorial, madami ang cause. Ganun siya. Madami may kasalanan. Direct causal yun. Yung matuturo mo, direct yun. Tama? Indirect usually dumaan pa siya sa gamit. Dumaan pa siya sa gamit. So usually indirect yon bago nalipat sa isang tao. Okay? So yon. So ganun siya. 92. This type of epidemic class, no, na-discuss ko na mga types of epidemic. Ito class, point source ang sinasabi niyang type. No? So yon. Hindi nila mabanggit kasi malalaman mo yung sagot sa taas. So this point source epidemic are characterized with the following. Sa akin, pag sinabi kong point source, sabay-sabay ba kayo na-expose? Yes or no? Yes, sabay-sabay kayo class expose. Pag sinabing point source, it comes from a single event. It comes from a single event. Tapos kapag sinabing epidemic, natatapos last ang epidemic kapag lahat ay nahawaan. Correct yan. Tama? So yon. So when you talk about last epidemic, anong nangyari sa epidemic? Under epidemic, madami class ang immune. Tama, no? Ay, no, mali pala. Under what we call class or epidemic class na tinatawag. Anong meron kapag may epidemic? Madami ang susceptible. Tama, konti ang immune. Kaya nga siya epidemic. Madami ang susceptible, konti ang immune. Kapag sinabi naman, madami ang immune, konti ang susceptible, is sporadic to. No? Ang tawag is what we call sporadic. So except letter dog class na tinatawag. Except letter dog class na tinatawag. 93. 93, what we call class 1? Okay, quality assurance program. So pag sinabi kong quality assurance program, ang ibig sabihin class ay what? Na-offer natin class yung quality service. So ang tamang sagot is what we call class 1? Sentrong sigla class na tinatawag. Ang tamang sagot is what we call your sentrong sigla class na tinatawag. Letter boy. Next, number 94. Gender responsive healthcare service promote what? So pag sinabi kong gender responsive, that's your sexuality. So sexuality has something to do with what we call class your pantay na karapatan sa kababaihan, kalalakihan, kabaklaan at katuluyan. So that's why wala dapat discrimination. Ha? Siyempre lahat naman ay may freedom of sexual expression. Tama? No? So yon. Ngayon, availability of what we call class 1. Okay? Availability of what we call class your facilities. Tama? No? So yon. Okay? So yan. So we have what we call class 1. Okay? So your what? Okay? Letter what? Equal. Ngayon, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So we have what we call your letter C. So number 94, ang tamang sagot, all of the above. So lahat yan ay science class. No? So yon, 94 ay dog. 95, pag sinabi kong bemo, ano class ang rule? Under what we call class your bemo. Okay, so under what we call class your bemo, ano class ang tama sa bemo class? So under what we call bemo, we consider that all pregnant women are high risk pregnancy. So in short, so dapat maging ready tayo class. No? So yon. So 95 ay letter boy. 96, okay, so yon. O tingnan mo class ang number 96 ha. Absence of efficient referral system covers what? May problema class sa tinatawag class na ano? May problema class sa tinatawag class na transportation class. So yon. Okay, so yon. So we have what we call class your what? Okay? Ngayon, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So we have what we call class what? Kapag malayo transportation, edi ma-delay ka sa pagdating sa health facility. Kapag may problema sa communication, ma-delay ka sa pag-decide ng medical care. Tama? And both of this would cause what we call delay sa pagbigay ng medical intervention. Tama? So ibig sabihin, lahat yan may, alam mo yon, meron siyang domino effect. Tama? No, so yon. So we have what we call class 1. Ang tamang sagot is what we call class 1. Letter A, receiving quality care class na tinatawag. No? Receiving quality care. Yes, umbrella effect class na tinatawag class. Umbrella effect class na tinatawag class. No? So yon. Okay, so we have what we call class 1. Ganun class ang ating kailangan tandaan. Okay, so so ganun. Okay, so ganun class ang principles class. No? So yon. Okay, so we have class. Okay, your number what? 96 umbrella effect class. No? So yon. So ganun class ang principle. Okay, 97. Okay, 97. We have what we call class what? To plan and carry out patient care and services on which component? Ang tamang sagot is what? Gusto ko alagaan ang mga patient na may TB. I-follow up ang patient na may TB. Okay, so yon. So we have what we call class what? Target client list class na tinatawag. We have your target client list class na tinatawag. 98. The lowest level of what we call class what? The lowest level is what? Ano class ang tamang sagot? Okay, ang pinaka lowest level class is what we call class what? Anong pinakamaliit? Ang pinakamaliit is what we call class what? Anong pinakamaliit? Eh di yung barangay health station. Tama, di ba? So that would be letter C, ha? Barangay, yun ang pinakamaliit class na facility. 99. Okay, so ito na class. Eligible population. Again, sinabi na natin to, di ba? When you talk about eligible population, they are our target population class na tinatawag. Eligible population is what we call class your target population. So when you talk about class target population, okay, ito yung sa isang taon, ilan class ang bibigyan mo ng bakuna. Tama? No? So yun. So we have what we call class 1. That is your total population times pag-infant 2.7%. Total pop. Ay, may pumasa na estudyante. Ayan. I'm so happy. May pumasa na estudyante. Ayan. So mamaya i-chat ko siya. No? So yun. So total population times 2.7% plus. No? So yun. So 3,000 times 2.7%. O ilan class? Ilan class ang target natin? Okay, so yun. So mag-enroll kayo sa NCLEX namin kasi syempre kami lang yung review center na malaki na merong one-on-one. So one-on-one tutorial ko to ng 4 hours class. No? So yun. So tinignan ko yung weakness niya, inassess ko siya, nakapasa siya. Okay? So yan. So we have what we call 81. So ang target natin ay 81 infants class na tinatawag. So ito class yung dami class ng ibibigyan natin class. No? So yun. So we have what we call letter A class, ang sagot class. No? So yun. Next, number 100. Number 100 class. No? So yun, we have what we call class your tetanus toxoid class na tinatawag. Kanino binibigay class ang tetanus toxoid? Ang tetanus toxoid class ay binibigay class sa buntis. No? So yon, total ay survival SS. Sige, mag-SS ka kaya muna dyan, ha? Replyan ko lang, tawagan ko mamaya mga 9:30. Hi, wow! Sabi sa iyo, sir, eh. So yon. So we have what we call question. Yes, ang 2.7 is constant para sa mga infant. Ha? Yan ay constant para sa mga infant class. No? So yon. Ngayon, what is the eligible population for your tetanus toxoid? The eligible population for tetanus toxoid is for pregnant naman. Ang constant naman sa pregnant is, nadidili siya kanina, hindi naman siya nadidelay, times 3.5%. So that is what we call 3,000. Hindi siya sa adult, sa pregnant siya. So hindi siya sa adult, sa pregnant. Okay, no? So yon. So we have what we call 3.5%. So 3,000 times 3.5%, yun yung magiging target kung bibigyan class ng titi. So that will be 105 pregnant mother. So that will be 105 pregnant mother class na tinatawag. So 100, ang correct answer ay letter A. Pero class, again ngayon, hindi na tayo class na bibigay ng titi. Ang binibigay natin sa buntis ay DT na. So pas may DT, diphtheria toxoid, tetanus toxoid. Diphtheria toxoid, tetanus toxoid, yun na class ang binibigay natin. Tama? So tamang sagot ay letter A. Next, number 1. Ito napakadali na to. Universal healthcare po ito class. So yun. Alin dyan class? Ang universal healthcare. So we have what we call 1, 2, 2, 3 class. No? So yun. So ang tamang sagot is what we call class your letter dog class na tinatawag, ha? Letter dog class. No? So yun. Okay, number 2. Which among the following are considered as what we call what? Direct contributors class. Except ang hinahanap class ay negative. Ang hinahanap class, sir, kahit po may nakalagay na po bilang na, ay hindi. Kapag nakalagay na kung ilan, oo. Kahit na may nakalagay doon kung ilan ang total number of pregnant sa community, kasi kanina ito, 2023. Hindi ko pa naman alam kung ilan ang buntis. Tama? So sa 2022 pa lang, nag-order na kasi tayo niyan. Tama? So hindi ka naman mahuhula na malalaman mo kung ilan ang buntis sa 2023. 2022 pa lang, at the end of the year, mag-order ka na piniprepare mo kasi i-deliver mo pa yun eh. Nagigit? So they tend to estimate, okay lang class sumobra siya, wag lang kumulang. Okay, naintindihan? Okay, kasi nag-order ka, si Jollibee, di ba? Ang mga nag-order ng mga stores sa kanya, naka-estimate na yan kung ilan in-order nila na manok sa isang store. So parang gano'n. Klaro ha? So yun. Number 2, pang direct contributor, ano class ang direct contributor? Nagbabayad, hindi? Nagbabayad, di ba? So except, sino class ang hindi kasama sa direct contributor? Ang hindi kasama class ay mga indigents class na tinatawag, no? So pag sinabi kong indigents, that's what we call class what? The poorest of the class, no? So yon. Libre na class, no? Yung PhilHealth nila class, no? So yon. Libre na class yung PhilHealth nila. 103. This constitute the only mechanism through which data are transmitted from one facility to another. Okay, so yon. Ang tamang sagot is what we call your letter boy, or we call that as your reporting form. Ang tamang sagot is letter boy, or what we call class reporting form. Next, number 4. Greenhouse gas. Ang greenhouse gas, they comprise less than 0.04% of the atmosphere gases. Pero kahit na ganun sila class kakonte, ang greenhouse gas, importante yon. Bakit? Ang greenhouse gas kasi, it warms the planet. No? So yon, in short, siya yung nagpapaligam-gam ng planet natin. So ngayon, okay, it acts as the blanket, no, of our planet. Kumot, di ba? Kapag walang kumot, di ba? Malalamigang ka class, no? So yon. Ngayon, so greenhouse gases class ang tawag natin dyan. Nakuha. which includes the following except. So in short, ang hinahanap natin class is what we call class your negative class na tinatawag. Ang hinahanap natin class is something that is negative. So ngayon, since hinahanap natin class ay negative, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? Ang hinahanap natin class is negative, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So in short, ang hinahanap is what? Tama or mali class, no? Yan class ay, okay, mali. Ang hindi kasama sa greenhouse gas. So ang pinakamadami dyan, carbon dioxide at water vapor. Ang carbon dioxide dyan talaga class yung end product ng kunyari, yung mga sa mga factory, yung pagsunog ng coal, no, sa mga coal plant, sa paggawaan ng kuryente. Yung sa mga transportation, sa tambutso ng sasakyan. Kaya ano class ang mas maganda? Ang mas maganda, gumagamit tayo ng renewable energy. Ano class example ng mga renewable energy? Solar. No? So yun, that's one example of renewable energy. Wind. No? So yun, renewable energy. Methane. Yan. Oxygen, except letter A class na tinatawag. Except letter A class na tinatawag. Na-gets? 105. This refers to the scale of greenhouse gas reduction that could be made relative to emission baseline. So in short, ito yung kaya nating ibawas. Siyempre, ang greenhouse effect nandiyan na talaga yan eh. Tama? Hindi naman natin pwedeng tanggalin yan. Pero may magagawa tayo para mabawasan ito. Ang tawag is what we call letter boy. That's what we call your mitigation potential class na tinatawag. That's your mitigation potential. Number 6, according to the goals of RH, all are true except, why po? Anong why po? Anong why po? Ako po ba? Ano po bang 101? 101? Ano bang 101? Ang tagal na yung 101 ah. 101, letter dog. No, 102 dog. 104, ang oxygen is not a greenhouse gas. 0.04, ang oxygen is a major gas. Pamasabi ka class na greenhouse gas constituent. Kung lang siya, maliit na portion. Ang oxygen is a greenhouse gas. So we have your NOAA, your nitrogen, which is 78%. It's a major gas. Oxygen is what we call 21%. And we have what we call as argon. No, argon gas. No, so yon. So those are the major gases. So hindi siya talaga part ng constituent. 21% sa malaking portion sa class. Okay, so yon. Naintindihan. Okay, so 105, ito naman yung mitigation potential, yung mga ginagawa natin para mabawasan. Like for example, lalakad ka na lang, huwag ka nang magsakay ng sasakyan. Tama, di ba? Patayin mong ilaw kapag hindi naman ginagamit. Tama, di ba? Kasi yung ilaw natin galing sa coal yun. Pag nasusunog ka ng coal, nagdadagdag ka ng carbon dioxide sa paligid. Tama? So yon. So 106. So yon. At ito po ay yung aking battery ay hindi lang po nadadagdagan. Nababawa. Ay, very proud ako class. Nakita mo naman class yung aking iPad. 'Di ba? Very proud class. No? So yon. Huwag kayong mag-alala. Alam mo class, magsanay kayo sa pagsasagot ng question. Doon yung class na de-develop ang skills class sa pagsasagot ng exam. Ha? So yon. So huwag kayong mag-alala, huwag kayong mahiyak magtanong. Ha? Okay? So yon. So 106, all goals are correct for reproductive health except yung letter dog, yung every woman should be given what we call class your condom class na tinatawag. Mali class, no? So yon, every woman should be given what we call class your condom. Ngayon, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? Ang ating, sir, marami na pong pumasa sa NCLEX na nagbibigay ng wala nga eh, wala nga nagbibigay ng bagong iPad. Pero nung last may nagpakain sa office, nung may pumasa. So ako hindi naman ko kinukuha yung credit. Siyempre, we are a team. Team kami para, usually sinasuggest ko kapag mag-kwan sila, i-treat niya yung team. No, so yun, i-treat yung team para siyempre, di ba, yung effort, may credit ang buong team. Hindi na pwede isang tao lang nagpapapasa. Siyempre yung estudyante din, nag-effort din, di ba? Tama, no? So yun. Ilan po props sa NCLEX? Madaming props sa NCLEX class, no? So yun. Madaming prop. Okay, so yun. Sir, may nagre-review po ba sa NCLEX? Ay, oo. Karamihan sila working kasi nga day shift is 1 to 5. May night shift kasi kami. Tsaka may recorded file. So kaya anytime pwede mo makuha class. So karamihan sa kanila working actually. Tsaka unlimited for 1 year. Okay, kasi because working sila class, unlimited sila class for 1 year class. No? So yun, ganun class ang ating principle. Okay, so yun. So 106. 106 class, ang tamang sagot is what we call class so what? Okay, 106 ang tamang sagot is letter dog. Mali ha, mali yung magbibigay ka class ng condom class. No? So yun. Okay? Ngayon, ayun class yung ating principle ha. So yun, 106, mali yan. Okay, 107 muna tayo class. No? So yun. O alin dito ang tamang principle about what we call class your vaccine class na tinatawag class. No? So yun. Okay, so we have what we call class your what? O ano class ang mali dito? Ang vaccine. Are vaccines class sensitive to heat? Yes or no? Yes, di ba? So vaccines are sensitive to heat class na tinatawag. Okay, vaccines are sensitive to heat class na tinatawag class. No? So yon. Ngayon class, okay, so we have what we call class. Ngayon, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? Okay, so yon. So we have what we call class your what? Okay, so we have what we call class your what? We have what we call class your letter. Okay, except letter A class na tinatawag. Except letter A class na tinatawag class. No, so yon. Bakit? Ang FIFO is what we call class your what? First in, first out. Ngayon, so we have what we call class your what? FIFO is what we call your first in, first out. Ang first in, first out class, okay, is what we call class your what? Okay, FIFO is what we call class your first in, first out. Ito class ay applicable sa mga ulam. Sa mga ulam class applicable yan. First in, first out class. Okay, so yun. So that is applicable sa tinatawag class na ulam class na tinatawag. Okay, so yun. Siyempre, yung unang mapanis, yun itatapon. Pero sa mga manufactured product, hindi tayo class gumagamit ng FIFO. Kapag manufactured ang product, ang tawag is what we call class your FEFO class na tinatawag. So under what we call class your FEFO is what we call class your what? First expiry, first out na tinatawag. So when I say class FEFO, yan class ay first expiry, first out. Yung una, sir, 101. Okay, 101 is what? Letter dog. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. Yun yung 101. Yung nagtanong lang regarding sa 101. Ha? That's your universal healthcare law. Ang 11228, this is universal healthcare law for the PWD. May isa kasi akong question na A ang sagot. Ito naman class, this is for all. Wala siyang PWD. Kung may lagay siya na PWD 11228. Okay, so huwag kang malito sa dalawa, ha? Okay, so ngayon, so ito class ay gamot. Dahil ito class ay gamot, so we have what we call class your FEFO class na tinatawag class. No? So yon, FEFO class na tinatawag. Okay, so yon. So ganun class ang principle. Okay, so ganun class ang ating kailangan tandaan. Ngayon, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So we have what we call class your what? We have what we call class your what? Letter, ano? Letter A class na tinatawag. Next, number 8. Mandatory immunization. Okay, so 2011. Mandatory immunization 2011. So we have what we call class your letter boy class na tinatawag. Okay, so yon. So that is what we call, siyempre may bago na class, di ba? So yon. So ito yung pagdadagdag ng vaccine. Okay, so yon. Ngayon, anong class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So we have what we call class what? We have what we call class what? Ang tamang sagot is letter boy. Ano class ang RA 7600? This is also known as what we call class what? Rooming in Act. So sa Rooming in Act class na tinatawag, ano class ang principle under class sa Rooming in Act? So under what we call class your rooming in class na tinatawag, dapat class, ano na siya class? Sa rooming in So dapat, okay, i-room in, no? Yung nanay at saka yung baby. Anong purpose? Ang purpose ng rooming in is what we call class your breastfeeding class na tinatawag. Ang purpose class ng rooming in is what we call class your bonding class na tinatawag. So we have what we call class your breastfeeding and we have what we call class your bonding class na tinatawag. Ngayon, ang EO51 naman class is what we call class your milk code. So sa milk code class, mas pinopromote natin class ang breast milk kaysa commercial milk. Mas pinopromote natin yung breast milk kaysa commercial milk class. No? So yon. So again, that's what we call letter boy. 109. Okay, so yon. An act establishing keyword. National Mental Health Policy. Okay, so this is the first ever mental health act, no, in the Philippines, no. Na we consider syempre ang mental health issue ay isang health issue. Tama, no? So yon, ha? Okay, ang mental health issue ay isang health issue class. So alin dyan class na syempre 'di ba mental health issue is health issue. So saan yan? Letter A. So that's why dapat sa community pa lang nasisimula na o-orient yung mga tao about what we call class mental health law class na tinatawag. Okay, mental health law class na tinatawag. So what is your RA 11036? No, so yon. So 1101. 1. Okay, so 1 si Juana, 0 na wala sa sarili, nakipag-usap sa 3 at nakipag-6 kahit kanino. So yon. So 11036 class na tinatawag. No, so yon. So ganun class ang principle. So number 9, ang tamang sagot is what we call class your letter A class na tinatawag. Ang tamang sagot is what we call class your letter A class na tinatawag. So yun ha. So that's why sa community dapat may mga activities for mental hygiene. Tapos yung mga patient diagnosed as mental disorder, dapat binabalik yan sila sa community class, no? Na tinatawag, ha? So dito sa Mental Health Act, we have what we call class what? Siyempre, yung mga tao may mga problema. Yung mga tao may problema at sinusulo nila yung problema, sila pa class yung prone na magkaroon ng mental disorders or mental illness. So you need to recognize those what? Risk factor. So we have what we call class 4 facets of what we call class mental health burden class na tinatawag. We have what we call class 4 facets of what we call class mental health burden class na tinatawag. So sa 4 facets of what we call class mental health burden, ano class yung 4 na ito? So we have what we call class 1. So we have what we call class defined burden class na tinatawag. We have what we call class defined burden class na tinatawag. Under what we call class defined burden, this is the burden that affects the individual. Defined burden is the burden that affects the individual class na tinatawag. So tawag natin is what we call class defined burden class na tinatawag. Okay, so this is the burden that affects the individual. Ano class ang tawag? Defined burden class ang tawag natin. Tama? So in short, yung palagi siyang okay, yung tao na problema o yung exam na diagnose na may HIV, wala na siyang ganang kumain, hindi na siya natutulog, hindi na siya class nakikipag-usap kanino. So tawag dyan is what we call class defined burden. What about class when I say class undefined burden? Undefined burden is the burden class which affects other individual class na tinatawag. So these are the burden that affects other individual. So as class burden that affects other individual, ang tawag naman natin is what we call class undefined burden. So sa undefined burden class, no, so yon. So ito naman class yung naka-apekto sa ibang individual. Ano class ang example ng ating tinatawag class na undefined burden? Tatay mo, nanay mo, kamag-anak mo, nag-aalala din yan sila para sa iyo. So ang tawag naman natin is what we call class what? Undefined burden class na tinatawag. Okay, we call that as undefined burden. Okay, so the next is what we call class or hidden burden. For patients last diagnosed with mental illness, meron tayong tinatawag na stigma sa kanila. So when I say the stigma, ang kinakahiya. Tama, no? So yon. So ganun siya class, no? Stigma or sometimes mga patient na may HIV, hindi sila class tinatanggap sa trabaho. So there's what we call class your violation of human rights class na tinatawag. So that's what we call class your hidden burden. And the last is what we call class your future burden. So future burden is the burden that affects the next generation. Okay, so syempre, apektado na maklas ang next generation. Example, COVID. Diba? Yung stress na pinagdaanan sa COVID, yung mga naging behavior ng tao ngayon, kumpara dati na bago na. So parang ngayon, hindi na tayo ganun ka. Alam mo yun, yung parang ganun ka affectionate, hawak dito, hawak doon. Kasi nga, di ba, pag may umuubo, iba na yung konsepto natin. So again, these are the effect of what have we experienced. Ang tawag natin is what we call class your what? Future burden class ang tawag. Ang tawag is what we call class your future burden. So again, so these are the 4 types of what we call class your 4 facets of what we call class your mental health burden class na tinatawag. Naintindihan? Okay, so yon. So ganun class, no, yung ating principles class na tinatawag. Okay, so yon. So again, this is your mental health hack. Anong mental health hack? RA 11036 class. No, so yon. Number 10. Community participation is made possible through what? How do you make sure, class, no, that people will be participating? Okay, people will be participating. There's what we call as your letter A, shared leadership at the onset of the program. So there's what we call shared leadership at the onset of the program. So number 10 is what we call letter A. Tandaan, class, ha, under what we call class your COPAR, ano class ang role ng nurse, ano class ang role ng people. So ang people is our partner. So kung ang nurse class is considered as the researcher, ang mga tao, partners natin yan sila. So they are what we call class your what? Co-researcher class na tinatawag. Co-researcher class na tinatawag. So number 10, ang tamang sagot is what we call class your what? Letter apple. Letter apple. Next 11. Kapag pumalpak ang mga tao, okay lang class na pumalpak. Tama, that's part of life. No? Sometimes we need to fail so that we can grow. Tama, no? So yun. So wag lang class sumuko. So the most basic question is, okay, reflection. Itong who is responsible for the failure is blaming. So blaming is a negative attitude. So it's a negative attitude. But rather, the most basic question is letter boy, what went wrong? The most basic question is what? Letter boy, what went wrong class? No, so yun. So that's letter banana. Ano tawag dyan? Ang tawag dyan is what we call class your reflection class na tinatawag. No? So yun. Ang tawag is what we call class your reflection. Next, number 12. Data analysis. So an analysis of what we call social, economic, political factors that influence health is categorized as what? Ano class ang ating kailangan sagot? So these are social, economic, political, ano siya? That's your health-related problem. So number 12 is what we call class your health-related problem class. No? So yung letter Charlie class na tinatawag. 14. Okay, which of the following refers to the probability? Ay, by the way, ha? Okay, i-recap natin, very important in the exam, ha? Ano very important in the exam? There are different categories of what we call class what? Community problems. Okay, kung meron tayong family problems, meron din categories of community problems. Class, kung naalala nyo, no, ano class ang category of what we call class your family problem? Category of the family problems are wellness state, health deficit, health threat, and foreseeable crisis. So yun plus yung ating category. Wellness state, health deficit, health threat, and foreseeable crisis. Pag family. Pag sa community, ano class ang ating category? We have what we call class your health status. We have what we call class your health resource. And number 3 is what we call class your what? Health related problem. So health status, health resource, and the last is what we call class your health related problem. So under what we call class your health status, resource, and related, ano class ang ating kailangan tandaan? So under what we call class your health status problem, it has something to do class with what we call class your what? Morbidity and what we call class your what? Mortality class na tinatawag. So when I say class morbidity and mortality, ano class ang ibig sabihin? Morbidity and mortality has something to do with what? Okay, health status. Ang daming nagkakaroon ng COVID sa community. Ang daming nagkaka-diarrhea sa community. That is your incidence ng sakit. Incidence ng sakit is your health status. We also have mortality. Sa mortality, ang daming namamatay. Ang daming namamatay sa dengue. Ang namamatay sa heart attack. No, so yon. Ano class ang tawag? Health status class na tinatawag. Naintindihan? What about class your health resources? Health resources have something to do with what we call class your 3M. Health resources have something to do with what, sir, nag-gym ka po. Stretch lang. Siyempre pa hindi tayo ma-stroke. No, so yun. So siyempre stretch ka. Kailangan gumalaw class, no? So yun. Ayan. Okay, so yun. So ano class ang health resource? Ang health resource have something to do with what we call class what? Manpower. O manpower. So madami ba ang taong affected? Okay, for example, madami ba tao? Okay, kulang sa doktor, kulang sa nurses, kulang sa midwife. Yon, health resources. Money, walang budget ang community. Material equipment, walang gamot, walang gamit, tama? So yon, walang health center. Kung mga ganun ang problema, that's your health resource. Pag health resource, that is what we call as what? Manpower, money, and the last is material equipment class na tinatawag class. Nagigets? So that's what we call your health resource class na tinatawag. What about when I say class your health-related problem? Under what we call class your health-related problem, it has something to do with what we call class your social, economic. Okay, socio-economic. Kumbaga, ganito yun eh. Kapag wala na doon sa dalawa, yung doon sa hindi ko siya mailagay sa health status, hindi ko siya mailagay sa health resources, saan na yun? Sa health-related ko na siya ilalagay. Yes. So ngayon, so ang problema is either socio-economic, we have what we call pleasure political, we have what we call pleasure environmental. Tama? So yun. Okay, so yun yung mga common problem. Cultural. No, lumalabas sa board exam yung word na cultural, ha? So ang isipin mo dyan sa cultural is dalawa. Number 1, yung belief ng tao, tsaka yung perception ng mga tao. So if it talks about belief or perception, like belief about health, that's cultural. Kasi paniniwala nila sa kalusugan. So maganda i-translate mo siya para mas mag-gets mo yung categorization niya. Okay, so you belief about health. Okay, so yun. So that's what we call as what? Health-related problem class. Nag-gets that, ha? So these are the 3 categories. Ganun lang. Okay, sa ano to? Family, community. Community. Now, you need also to understand that when you prioritize problem, may objective way tayo class pa mag-prioritize ng problem. So in order to prioritize a problem, we utilize 5 criteria. Meron tayong 5 criteria na ginagamit na calculation para malaman, ito yung first priority, second priority, third priority. At kung naalala nyo class, di ba may rules tayo doon? Ano class ang rules natin? Ang rules natin is what we call class what? Okay, the highest score versus the highest priority. The lowest score versus the lowest priority, di ba? may calculations tayo dyan. The highest score receives the highest priority. The lowest score receives the lowest priority class. No? So yon, ganun siya class. No? So yon. So class, ano ang ating kailangan tandaan? Ang ating kailangan tandaan, meron tayong 5 criteria class. At ano class ang ating 5 criteria? Ang 5 criteria sa prioritize are what? We have what we call class your what? Nature of the problem class na tinatawag. We have what we call class nature of the problem. Under what we call class your nature of the problem class, so yun yung health status, health resources, health related. Ang weight niya class ay 1. Ang weight niya class ay 1. So that is what we call nature of the problem. Ang next is what we call class what? Modifiability of the problem. Sa modifiability of the problem, ang weight niya class is 4. Sa modifiability of the problem, ang weight niya class is 4. 2 is for family. Yung 2 for family, this is now prioritization for a community problem. Prioritization for community problem or problems class na tinatawag. Next, we have what we call class 1, preventive potential. So when I say class 1, preventive potential, ang weight natin ay 1. So what is the difference between modifiability and preventive potential? For modifiability, it has something to do with what? Solution of the problem. Solution ng problema. While preventive potential has something to do with a future reoccurrence. So yung pabalik-balik yung problema, that is yung TB. Paulit-ulit, paulit-ulit. That is your preventive potential. Okay, so yung weight mo dyan ay 1. Tama? No? So yon, preventive potential. Nakuha. Okay, so we also have what we call class what? Fourth criteria. The fourth criteria is what we call class your social concern. So when I say class social concern, nag-aalala ba yung mga tao? Dumadami yung COVID ngayon. Di ba pang wala naman napakialam yung tao? That's your social concern. That is 1 also. And the last is what we call class your magnitude of the problem. When I say class magnitude of the problem, it talks about to the percentage of population that is affected. Ilang percent ba ang apektado? 25%, 50%, 75%, 100%. So that's what we call class what? Magnitude of the problem class na tinatawag. So this has a weight class of 3. It has a weight of 3. So question, what's the highest score that you can get? What's the highest score that you can get? The correct answer is 10. So the highest score that you can get is what we call class your 10. Tama? Okay, question. Among the 5 criteria, what is the most important criteria? Among the 5 criteria, what's the most important criteria? Modifiability of the problem. Very good. Modifiability of the problem. Question. Among the 5 criteria, what is that criteria that you only see it in community but you do not see it in family care plan? Nakikita siya sa community pero hindi mo siya nakikita sa family care plan. Ano yan? That is your... Yes, very good. Number 5. Number 5 is magnitude of the problem. Kasi wala naman yun doon sa kabila sa family care plan. What is this? Okay, this is the other name of salience. The other name of salience is what we call class what? Anong other name? Social concern. The other name is what we call class social concern class. No, so yon. So ganun class ang ating principle. So that's why, so you need to know the important rules class. So we have, magpapa-SS muna kayo class ha. Patayin ko muna yung hangin. Ayan po, napatay ko na yung hangin. Okay, so yun. So class, okay, question. Okay na class, no? So yun. So move on na tayo, class. Napatay ko na yung hangin. Parang awkward naman yung word na yun. Okay, so yun. Number 13, probability of reducing, controlling, and eradicating the problem. So ano class ang tamang sagot? Ang tamang sagot is your what? Binawil ko po. Okay, so yun. Ngayon, so this is eradicating the problem. Modifiability of the problem. Letter A. 14. Anong class ang role class ng mga ano? Anong role class ng mga community member? They are our partner. They are what we call you what? Co-researcher class na tinatawag. They're co-researcher. 15. Ang case fatality rate na 81%, anong ibig sabihin? Pag 81%, nakakamatay ang sakit. Kapag 81%, there's only 19% chance of survival. 19% chance of survival. Ibig sabihin, ano ko ang masasabi ko pag ito ay what? Okay, ay 81%. It is a very fatal condition class. No? So, yun. So number 15 is what we call class your letter C. Number 15 is what we call letter C. 16, long-standing cases of rabies in the municipality. What statistical measure will you use? Tama, so yon. So class, no? So when you talk about what we call class one, okay, incidence tsaka prevalence rate class na tinatawag, ano class ang pinagkaiba nito? So when you talk about what we call class your incidence rate class, that is what we call class what? You try to measure what we call class your acute disease in the community. If you try to measure acute disease in the community, then that is your incidence rate. Wherein ang incidence rate, ang minimeasure natin are what we call class yung mga new cases lamang. New cases lamang. While prevalence rate, no, it tries to measure chronic diseases in the community. Since itong chronic diseases naman, ang kasama are what we call class your what? Your old and new cases. Ang mga kasama is what we call class your old and new cases. Tama? So, yon. So, tamang sagot is what we call class your what? Ano class ang tamang sagot? That is what we call class your pag incidence rate, that's what we call letter N, ha? Letter N, acute diseases, new cases only. Pag prevalence, old and new cases. So, old and new cases, that's your prevalence rate class. Okay? So, yon. So, ito, previous cases tsaka new cases. Actually, ang rabies dapat talaga incidence rate. Kaya lang, naglagay kasi siya ng long standing. Dahil sa naglagay siya ng long standing, ang best answer would be letter B. Long standing means I need to include the old cases. Kasi mga pati luma, hahagilapin mo pa doon. Tama. So yon. 16 plus ay letter boy. 17. Diabetes has become a major health problem. The nurse can help reduce the incidence of diabetes by what? Letter ano? Dog class, no? Increasing awareness of what we call class your diabetes prevention. Increasing awareness of what we call class your diabetes prevention class na tinatawag. So 17 is letter dog. 18, it's a learning process class. Anong tawag dyan? 18, it's a learning process. That's what we call class your what? Ang tawag is what we call your health education class na tinatawag. No? So yon, that's what we call your health education class na tinatawag. 19. 19 naman class, so syempre may problem tayo sa mga pagkain, nutritional problem. So how can we address, no? Nabababi yung mga heart disease, mga cancer, mga ganyan. So sabi dito, meron tayong tinatawag class na strategy. So ano class ang strategy natin for what we call class your nutrition? Hello po. Tulungan nyo naman si Miss Sally. Okay, so yon. So we have what we call class your what? ABC class na tinatawag. So ano class ang ABC for class pa konti na pa konti estudyante ko dito. Pstoy, wag muna kayo umalis. Patapos na tayo. Iniiwan nyo ko. Yan tayo. You know? So yon. Now ano class ang letter A? Letter A refers class to what we call class what? Aim for what we call class your what? Ideal body weight. So you aim for what we call class your ideal body weight class na tinatawag. So when you talk about class, no, aiming for what we call class your ideal body weight class na tinatawag, Ano po ito, class? So we have what we call class what? Okay, so you check for what we call class your BMI. You need to know, class, that if it is 10 years old and above, that's a time that we use BMI. 10 years old above, class. Okay? So in short, if you are below 10, you use growth chart. If you are below 10, you use growth chart. Okay? So for the BMI, again, what is the formula for BMI? The formula for BMI is, ano class ang formula sa BMI? Weight in terms of kilogram, okay, all over height in meter square. Weight in terms of kilogram, all over height in meter square. That is what we call as your BMI. So under what we call as your BMI class na tinatawag, ano class no ang normal na BMI class na tinatawag? Ano class ang normal na BMI class? So yun. Ang normal na BMI, okay, very good. Okay. 18 to 23. That is according to the Asian criteria. Kasi if you have the World Health, that's until 25. No, so yun. So that's 18 to 23. If you get a BMI of 23 to 25, then that's a time that you will be considered as overweight. Bakit ka mag-times? Hindi ka na magta-times. Okay, bakit may times yan? Ginawa pong formula to. Weight in kilograms over height in meters square, yun na yung BMI. Obese. Ang obese naman class greater than 25, pag sa Asian standard, that's obese. Pag sa World Health, kasi 30 pa yan. Kasi malalaki naman kasi yung mga buto nila, di ba? So, di ba? So, yun. So, that's your letter A. Letter B, you try to build a healthy nutrition practices. You try to build a healthy nutrition practices task. So that is you need to eat on time, eat the right amount of food, the right food. Then the last is your choose food wisely. When I say choose food wisely, class, no, so yun. So ano ang mas pipiliin mo? Naku, nasa Cebu ako. Ano mas pipiliin mo? Lechon? Lechon or ano? Ano mas pipiliin mo, class? Lechon? Okay, or gulay? Gulay tayo, class. No, so yun, gulay, huwag lechon. Lechon, nandito ko sa Cebu, please. Resist temptation, please. You don't have to eat a lechon. Okay, so yan. Okay, so we have what we call class your letter C class. No, so yan. Ngayon, so ang tamang sagot is what we call class yung letter boy, except negative. So itong choose food preferences of family members, si mali doon. Tama, so yon. 120. Primary healthcare embraces all of the following concept except. Okay, so anong class ang mali? So syempre sa primary healthcare, napaka-importante. Participation class. No, so yon. Tama din tong use of appropriate technology. Okay, or community organization, correct din to. Ang mali dito, letter dog, yung provide the basic needs class na tinatawag. Bakit class? Hindi tayo magbibigay ng mga basic needs sa mga tao. Magbigay ka ng bigay, ang mga tao maging ano sila class. Magbigay ka ng bigay, ang mga tao maging ano sila? Maging dependent class na tinatawag. Ha? Maging dependent sila. So 120 ay letter dog. 121, which does not describe primary health care. Does not describe primary health care class, ha? Ang tamang sagot ay letter ano? Cat. Hindi tayo mag-promote class ng free. Kasi pag free lang ang lahat class, ang mga tao, ano mangyayari sa mga tao? Aasa na lang class ang mga tao. Ha? Ang gusto natin maging ano sila? SR. Ano SR? Self-reliance. That's ha? Letter C. 22. Alin dito class ang appropriate technology? Pag appropriate technology, dapat local, indigenous resources. Siyempre, yung kaya lang ng mga tao, class, di ba? So, siyempre, hindi kasama itong portable X-ray class na tinatawag. Hindi itong kasama ng portable X-ray class na tinatawag. So, number 20 ay letter dog class. Number 20 ay letter dog. Ay, 22 na pala tayo noong 20. Oh my God, lilito na ako. Okay, 23. Which of the following is a mark of success under primary healthcare. Under what we call class your primary healthcare, which is last a mark of success. So ang tamang sagot last is what we call what? Ang letter B tama naman to, this is the goal of CHN. The goal of CHN is to help the people achieve all of class na tinatawag, di ba? Yun class ang goal ng CHN, gusto ko maging all of sila. Pero ang mark of success is when people are participating. The mark of success is people are participating. Letter A. 24. Anong ibig sabihin ng accessible? Pag accessible, malapit or malayo? Malapit. So alin dyan ang nagdi-describe ng accessibility? Malapit. Dapat within 30 minutes, nakakarating ka na sa area. Within 3 to 5 kilometer radius ka lang. Letter CAT. 25. Ano class ang major lesson na natutunan natin class sa Alma Ata? No? So yon. Ang major lesson is that sa lahat man yan ng convention, ang pinaka-importante dyan is what we call what? Community participation. Ang pinaka-importante dyan is what we call class what? Community participation class na tinatawag class. Ngayon, so ang tawag natin class is what we call class what? Okay, so yun. Okay, 25 letter boy. Letter boy. 26. Ang keyword sa 26 is what? Secondary prevention. So 26 is what we call as your secondary prevention. So a classic demonstration of secondary prevention is what? So food care tertiary yan, daily insulin tertiary yan. Glycosylated hemoglobin. Pag glycosylated hemoglobin, okay, although diagnostic test kasi siya, pero yung purpose kasi nito is to assess compliance ng patient sa regimen. For the past 3 months, sumusunod ka ba doon sa regimen? So it's more class on the maintenance, no? So ang tamang sagot is what we call letter C. Ang C class screens kung ikaw ay hyper or hypoglycemia. Screening siya class. So 26 letter cap. 27, rooming in act. So when I say class rooming in act, anong class ang rooming in act? Tama ba yung breastfeeding? Yes or no? Yes, tamang breastfeeding. Tama class yung banding na tinatawag. No? So yon. So ang tamang sagot is what we call class yung what? Letter dog class na tinatawag. Di ba? Letter dog class. No? So breastfeeding and banding. Okay, so 1 and 3. Ha? Okay, so next number 28. Oh, class, inaalok ka na inaalok ka about your what? Your breast milk. So syempre tayo, advocate tayo. Ano ang mas best na milk? Breast milk or commercial milk? Breast milk pa rin. Ang best milk pa rin is what we call your breast milk pa rin class. Tama? So letter boy. 129, ano ulit class ang ginagawa? Immediate care of newborn. Breastfeeding, hindi po tayo nagbibigay ng complementary formula. So exclusive breastfeeding lang for the 3 months. 6 months. 6 months last. Exclusive breastfeeding lang for the 6 months time. Ha? Walang iba. Kahit water, bawal. Orisol, bawal. Kahit kayong pacifier, bawal yun. Ha? 129 boy. 130. 130, ano class ang milk code? Ang milk code, okay, so syempre, trabaho natin, hindi tayo pwede ma-promote na ibang gatas. Isa lang ang gatas na promote natin, breast milk lang at wala nang iba class. No? So yon. Ha? So ihi muna ako ulit class. Ha? Kung ako yung usap-usap ko na kayo dyan, saglit ang ihi lang ulit. Okay, ayan na po. Nakapag-usap-usap na po kayo. Tama? So, yon. 131. 131, ang keyword natin is what? Okay, Expanded Breastfeeding Act of 2009. So, yung expanded, di pa yung natatapos. So, pag-uusap nyo dyan. Tama? So, yun. So, we have what we call your 128. So, sa 128 Expanded Breastfeeding Act. Tama? So, yun. Ano class ang tamang sagot? Under what we call class your Expanded Breastfeeding Act. So, we have what we call class your third vital component class. So, yun. So, yung third vital component natin, okay, ano class ang tamang sagot? Okay, so dapat may milk bank tayo. No? So sa milk bank, anong ganap no sa milk bank? So yung mga nanay na gustong mag-donate ng gatas class, no? So yon. So that's what we call class your milk bank class na tinatawag. We have what we call class your lactation station. So sa lactation station, that's your breastfeeding station class. Lactation station is your breastfeeding station class na tinatawag class, no? So yon, ganun siya. Ngayon, so that's why sa mga airport, sa mga mall, may makikita kang breastfeeding station. Ito kasi tama naman ito na dapat i-integrate sa curriculum at i-emphasize palagi na breast milk is better than cow's milk. So we have what we call class what? Anong class ang tawag dito? So we have what we call class what? Ang tawag dito is what we call class what? This is what we call class what? Fourth vital component. So, fourth vital component ito. Okay, so tamang sagot is letter ano? Ano class ang tamang sagot? Letter, not letter C, letter B. Kasi ang question niya lang ay third vital component. Ang question na lang ay third vital component. Next, number 32. Mental health tayo ulit. Okay, so ang mental health ay kahit kanino. Hindi lang yan pang mayaman. Mas common pa nga yan sa mahirap. Ang mental health problem ay nangyayari sa mga tao problemado. Tama? Okay? Increase. Kasi nga mas nagiging stressful ang buhay natin. Alam mo yarn. Tama? No, so yun. So, sa whole lifetime natin, may 1% chance tayo na mag-develop ng schizo. Yan tataas pa yan, depende sa pinagdadaanan mo. Hindi naman plus ang post-traumatic, ang pinaka-common. Ang post-traumatic sa mga grabe na mga event yun, di ba? Generalized anxiety disorder. Yung generalized anxiety disorder, naman, no? So yun yung mas common. Tama, no? Na form of what we call cluster anxiety disorder. Tama, no? So yun. So tamang sagot is what we call your letter Charlie class na tinatawag Charlie. Next, 133. Okay, worsening of the physical health problem. Bakit ang mga tao na may mental illness lumalala ang kalusugan? Kasi nga, wala na silang ganang alagaan ng sarili nila. Tama, no? So yun. So 33 ay cat. 34. Anong reason bakit dumadami ang mga mental health problems? Suicide, poverty, basta problema. Okay, common cause problem. Poverty, ang age of parents, wala. Unemployment, basta problema. Changes in family structure, correct yan. Nag-away-away, no? Loss of community support. So kailangan, kasi importante, pag may problema, dapat nag-uusap-usap, di ba? So 34 ay boy. 35, class, ano ang goal mo sa mga poor older women living alone tsaka depressed, no? So ang pinaka-priority mo is safety. Anong safety dyan? Quality of life or suicide? Siyempre, ang priority mo dyan is suicide. Tama, di ba? Letter K, Charlie. 35 K. 36, in promoting mental health. Okay, this includes the following except. Alin dyan? Letter dog. Grabe naman. Ang bizarre behavior, kapag ito ay yung tuloy-tuloy siya, pervasive. Pag pervasive, doon muna class masabi na kailangan i-refer siya sa psychiatrist. So 36 ay letter dog. 36 ay letter dog. 37. You encourage the parents na dapat pabakunahan ng bata, lalo ang susceptible kasi may malala silang consequences. Ngayon, so you also tell the people yung benefits. Ngayon, after naturuan mo sila, nagpabakuna sila. Okay, so yon. So, tamang sagot is your health belief model. Tama, binago mo yung perception nila. Anong walang pambayad? Binago mo yung perception nila, letter dog. Next, 38. Okay, in Nurse Naomi, okay, epidemiological triad, ang measles ay agent. Ito environment to, ito host factor to. Tama? Okay, 38 is letter dog. 39. That's incubation period. Di ba? Napakadali na lang sa bandang dulo. Okay, malapit na matapos. 40. Ano class ang foodborne? Letter Charlie. So 140 is point source. Ha? 140 is point source. Pang-awa mo na. Nakailan na class na ganitong tanong? Ulit-ulit na lang class. 141. Large proportion of the people are immune. O natanong na rin to kanina. Anong tawag? Herd immunity class. No, so yon, herd immunity. So mga 80% pataas usually herd immune na yan. 142. Ano class ang makukuha ko sa organizational chart? So sa wala naman yung type of work operations manual yan eh. Tama? Hindi din nakikita sa operational organization chart anong coordination ng isa't isa. Sa manual yun, tama, or sa memo. So ito level, high level, medium level, or low level management. Line and relationship, correct. So ang tamang sagot is what we call class your letter ano? Boy. 142 ay letter boy. 142 ay boy. 143. Okay, ano ang ibig sabihin ng term na accountability? So kapag ikaw class ay accountable, anong ibig sabihin? Kapag ikaw class ay accountable. Tama, di ba? So yon. So accountable means, okay, so yon. Accountable ka is hindi ka lang nag-a-ask ng assistant sa doktor. Kaya mong magtrabaho and you become responsible for your own action. Tama? You document your own intervention kasi what is documented is done and what is not documented is not done. You also evaluate. Mali itong evaluate kung may complaint lang. You're not being accountable for your own action. Part ng trabaho mo class na pagkatapos mo ng intervention, tingnan mo kung effective o hindi. Tingnan mo kung effective o hindi. So, ang tamang sagot is what we call your letter dog class. 147. Yan tayo, nagmamadali tayo masyado. Nagmamadali ba kayo sa akin? May klase kayo alas 7 bukas. Ha? Kayo pa yung nagmamadali. No, so yun. 144. Saan class nakukuha class ang mga PPE units? Kasi syempre pa nag-renew tayo ng license, every ilang years ka nag-renew ng license? Every 3 years, di ba? So ngayon, kailangan ng CPE. Okay, 60 units yan. Tama, so yun. So that's why all of these are portion. Lahat yan, ano one into only? Lahat. Kahit yung peer reviewer ka sa mga research study, may innovations kang ginawa sa nursing, kasama yan. Tama, no? So yun. May points ka dyan, class. No? So yun, 1, 2, 3, 4. All of the above na naman. Di ba? Madaming all of the above, tama. What is the purpose of continuing education? Bakit kahit na maging RN ka na? Sino dito maging RN? So kahit RN ka na, okay, so yon, kailangan pa rin for your competency, para maging competent ka, letter boy. 46, to address, okay, 145 is letter boy. 146, ayan, RN Ralph, ayan. To better address emerging public health issue, you enroll in the course of research. No? So yon, research will improve your practice. No, letter boy. 147, alin dito ang hindi kasama? Usually, ang poverty, 18 to 21%. Masyadong mataas na. Kumbaga, 1 for every 5 Filipinos are poor. 1 for every 5, so mga 20%. So that is so high naman yung 28%. Okay, so yun, ha? Letter A. Now, 47 ay letter A. 48. Okay, so class, in identifying factors, which should you assess? Bakit class ang mga poverty? Kasi letter boy. Ang mga mahirap kasi class, wala silang gamit, wala silang social support. So yun. So yun yung mga reason bakit mas prone sila sa mental illness. Boy. 149. 148, boy ha, 149. Dumadami ang cases ng pregnant na undernourished. May problem na ba si buntis? Wala. Meron. So you provide food that are nutritionally adequate. Okay, so yon. So dumadami yung buntis na kwan. So anong ginagawa? That is secondary. Tama? While you're treating, tinitreat natin para maiwasan yung matitreat yung mga undernourished pregnant woman. 150. Class, risk factor for diabetes and cardiovascular disease. So anong ginagawa? Bakit? 150 is what we call class 1. This can affect their health status and employment potential. This can affect their health status and employment potential. So tamang sagot ay what we call class your letter dog class na tinatawag. Ang tamang sagot is what we call your letter dog. $148 boy, 149 dog, 150 dog class. No? So yun. Ayan. Maraming salamat everyone class. No? Dami niyo pa rin class nag-stay class. Alam ko class na magiging top notcher kayo. Nandito ba magagaling ang top 1? Dito ba? Okay? So class, galingan nyo. Huwag kayong sumuko sa laban. Tuloy lang po ang laban. Himagsikan kung himagsikan. So yan. So thank you very much. Kapag 98, no? Kapag 98 kayo, okay, so yon ay meron kayo sa aking gardenia for 1 week. Gardenia for 1 week. Okay, so class, bye class. Ingat everyone class. I will miss you. I will see you class, no? Kapag RN na kayo class. Tama po ba? Okay, so yon. Ingat. Uy, alam, may taga-schoolmate. Oy, schoolmate ko pala ito. Ayan, schoolmate, IDC. Meron pala yung IDC dito. Bye-bye. Ingat everyone.